Welcome back to another exciting game of UEL, and it's not a normal one, it's the playoffs. First up, the Southern Conference. So I'm going to just jump into it.
Yes, sir.
There have been some words traded, so I want both of you to give me 3 games your team is not losing guaranteed.
Titanfall, Mortal Kombat,
Okay.
2K, NBA.
Okay.
All right,
Make
chat.
it variety. What about you?
All right, chat. So we're not losing Titanfall. Y'all definitely losing Titanfall. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all definitely losing Titanfall. Other game we want, Overwatch 2. You know, we're the best in that. You guys suck. You guys got beaten by supports.
Was I on the team then?
It doesn't matter. Don't matter.
You scared that KLC here?
No.
You saw that picture in the chat. You was like, "Oh, you guys need him. You guys suck."
Because you do need him.
You scared?
Y'all look. Y'all can't fight on camera,
Bro, it don't matter.
Yeah.
Right? No. Once that clock start, Jeezy is not your father.
You're not my father, little boy. Come on.
It's me.
No, you're not my father, bro.
I'm to put you in timeout, gang.
No, you're not.
Yes, you are.
No, you're not.
You've been a bad boy.
So y'all are playing for $100,000, all right?
You think I'm letting him take money out of my pocket?
Yes, I am.
You think?
I'm gonna rob you. I'm gonna rob.
I'm gonna show you that you
Hold
got that 15% for no reason.
Oh.
Who got 15%?
You don't even know how much percentage you make.
I do. I got 6. I got 6.
Okay.
I got 6. What you yapping about?
Okay.
As y'all can see, it's getting mad heated in here. We are in for an amazing game.
broke
The
off.
money's already coming out.
He's broke, bro.
So real quick, I just want y'all to give me one sentence about why y'all win. I'm gonna start with you, Stars.
Okay, talk about
Nah, that's not what Cutters, bro. I want to see what Cutters want to say.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, now y'all two want to be humble?
Because we're just the better team, bro. Y'all suck. I saw a dead bird outside.
Didn't y'all lose to them before me and Chicken got on?
Who?
Didn't y'all lose to the Ravens? Before me and Chicken
Cares?
got to the team? Yeah.
There you go.
You think y'all winning it today? With this
Yes, we is, bro. Cause bro, y'all lost. Y'all almost lost to the Bucks. I don't care.
I could be so did Karma. Eclipse.
No, they did not. I'm glad they did not. I'm glad they did not.
On that note, we will have to get
Oh my
directly
gosh,
into the
bro.
action, and we will catch y'all on the other side when the game starts.
Making them
I
proud today.
appreciate y'all.
Shut up.
Making them cry today, bro.
I'm glad you're not.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to the playoffs. To the playoffs, bro.
Feels good to hear that.
Real good to hear that, bro. I'm so excited. And our first round for the playoffs tonight, as you guys already know, is the Gorillaz versus the Ravens.
So I'm gonna ask you the simple question: you taking the yellow pill or the purple pill? We got it. The people got to know immediately.
The people have to know immediately. I think I forgot what I talked about on the other side, but on first spin. So I'm going to say, I'm going to go with, I'm going to fly.
You flying?
I'm flying.
You flying? Okay.
I'm flying today.
Now, there's a lot of reasons I could agree with you, but I think people have been sleeping on the Gorillaz all season.
Oh, yeah.
And they might be primed to get an upset. That's all I can.
As y'all can hear, there is a bunch of stuff happening back in the background, bro. I can hear everything, and it's crazy, and it might be just these new headsets.
It's so good.
Thank you, Titus.
Thank you,
good
Thank
sir.
you. So clear.
So crisp.
But you did highlight something I think they brought up in the interview as well. The mythical KIC has
He
flown
is here. He literally flew
from the West Coast.
from the West Coast all the way here, bro. And he's ready to go, bro. He's been playing since he got here.
Yes, and it's going to be really interesting because we have 2 times points games, a lot of which are contested.
Yep.
And we just know both of these lineups are ready to show why they deserve that 100,000.
And let me explain that 2 times points real quick. So with the 2 times points, whoever can get to 100, it was 100K? 100K?
I think so.
100K points has the opportunity to win $1,000. The first person or whoever has the most amount of points at the end of this season wins $1,000.
So, you betting?
Yeah, me, I'm not betting. But you know what? But you know what? You know who is betting? Hollywood.
Hey, how's that going, Hollywood? How's that? In fact, if I remember correctly, the last time these 2 teams played, Hollywood got a giant heist to lost 300,000 points.
Oh yeah, TLG was selling them.
I have no comment on that one. I have no comment. We getting the first wheel spin here.
Let's
What are
do
we
it.
looking at?
Street Fighter 5, baby, let's go.
And we starting with 2 times.
2 times points
The 2 times.
already, bro. That's the first game. 2 times points. Go ahead and get your predictions in, bro. Who's going in for this right
Okay.
now? Who's going in for this?
Which team you want to tackle? I can,
Okay. All right. I said that I'm gonna fly, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with the Ravens. Herb's going in. Cutters is going in. I don't know if KIC is going in. Dang. Chicken Tech? Nah.
Do you think they hold Chicken Tech?
Nah, I think they hold Chicken Tech. He's got a lot of coverage. Let's say KJ.
Okay.
And then him.
Okay. Now, a lot of strong contenders there. A lot of great people. But I got one thing to trump all that.
Okay.
Rookie fighter of the year got like KJ. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, but the thing is, Gatlight's not here yet. He's running late, bro.
See, because before everybody's like, "Oh, can he beat Pip-Boy?" One, Gat-like is in. Gat-like is in.
Gat-like is in, bro. He got here just in the nick of time.
And we got to remember that the Gorillaz made trades coming in the playoffs to position themselves better.
Yep.
So they've also brought on the heavy hitter that is Global Figure.
Global Figure, bro. That's my man's right there, bro.
It's crazy because, again, I think O to the L has performed well as well. Carnage, great support pieces. We know Sky Guy came from the Ghost, who have, the likes of Hydro and Dev and these other fighting game people. So if you just go in and saying, "Oh, we can just sweep,"
Nah, and that's what the playoffs are about,
Yes.
bro. It is about the challenge. This game, what we want for people like we already talked about it. Street Fighter 5 is the 2 times points, right? Because this is a heavy hitting game, and this is a challenge between the 2 teams here, right?
yes.
Bro, it's gonna be crazy.
I really do, because looking back at the last time these 2 teams played, the Ravens did come out on top barely.
Right.
It came down to Herb and Gat, and Herb managed to pull it out. But I'm looking at the additions they made as really being what can push them over the edge to where you said they hold Chicken Tech. They might need to send him in
High
hopes
risk,
of
high reward, bro.
you can't hold back. The person that holds back is going to be the team that could, honestly, a point and that momentum might carry you all the way through.
You said that's absolutely right, man. And it's crazy because right now for the Gorillaz, as you can see, we got 6 versus 7. We've seen 6 work before, beat 7. We've seen it before.
Yes.
We've seen it before.
In fact, I am a fan actually of the 6-man, way more than people give it credit for. I think it gets the benefits of a 5-man while still retaining the space, like the ability to cover more games with more people. Too many people sleep on it. I think there was a 6-man curse or whatever. But I think again, it's a solid 6-man from the Gorillaz.
Yeah. Oh yeah. These are the heavy hitters, bro.
Yes, yes. So we're 3 minutes into the setup timer. If you don't know, because people don't know what a setup timer might be.
Okay. Explain that to them.
So here at UEL, you have 6 minutes to set up the game.
Yep.
Right? You can't, a lot of people think about, I know how to press the button. Do you know how to set it up in a quick fashion, get everybody in, get everybody ready to go? That will be the most important thing here. And if you don't, those little white bars you see right up underneath there, you'll lose one. That's a timeout. You only get 4. You don't want to do that.
4 in the first half. Second half, you get 2.
And it's everyone matters. Trust me when I tell you, you can lose a whole game.
You could, bro. And the way that Street Fighter is set up here at the UEL is a 5v5.
You don't get to see that almost ever. Health bars stay the same between players too. If you want to sweep with a perfect, you got to get 5 perfect. You can't just get 1.
We got the lineups, bro.
And you were right. No
They held
chicken tag.
back.
And no wad. Okay. With holding Sky Guy, I think that's a good option. Sky is also, I know, put a lot of time into racers as well. So him versus Chicken Tech could be a really nice matchup to see today.
And the Gorillaz full sent, bro.
Oh, I
Both
think
teams full sent. Well, with the exception, like you said, for Chicken Tech, right?
Yes.
So it's not exactly a full send from the Ravens. Yes, absolutely.
I think they have to go out.
No, don't go all out. I know what you mean. No, but you
Yes,
all out.
yes.
But no.
I think that the Gorillaz need this because of the Gorillaz are also a momentum-based team.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Yep.
Playing them and having experience against them, once they get those 1 or 2 wins, it is the same thing as you see. You think about any Gorillaz movie, when the Gorillaz start beating on his chest and start feeling this up, now it's like, oh, hold on. Back up. Give me some space.
When they doing that, you do need that space. And honestly, like you said, they play off the momentum, right? Stars is momentum,
Yes.
bro. Stars, that little dude got so much energy, it's ridiculous. He got 2 cherry Coca-Colas, bro. He don't need them, but he got them.
Yo, they went on a game. Y'all gonna hear him from the floor to us, guaranteed, stage and everything.
Absolutely, man, and it's gonna be fantastic. We're almost done with the setup, bro. I am so looking forward to this next match. Who do you think is going up first? Who would you put up first out of these 2?
If I'm looking, and I have to take the glasses off. I gotta see it clearly.
So go ahead.
If I were the Ravens, I'm gonna say, I would send in like a Cutters or a Him, people that we know like AL. You can't just send nobody in to beat these 2 players. The 2 of them have swept by themselves, and I think in response, the Gorillaz like to go weakest to strongest. So I think we're gonna see maybe an O to the L or a Stars to start off with, and build up from there.
I think that they should start out with KIC. Because if KIC can take out their heavy hitters, because honestly, I think that they're gonna put in Global first.
I think
or Gat-Light. Gat-Light. I forgot Gat-Light.
I think you hold Gat till the end. I love Cass. Yeah, I die. But I think even if you see that, I think you hope Global can match him, and you put it into, even if you have to wear him down as much as possible. But I think they hold Gat because Gat has consistently performed as the anchor. If you have to send him in earlier, sure.
It is what it is, yeah. Or either put him right in the middle.
And from a person that plays Cassie frequently, you don't want him warmed up. So putting him in early, let him get a game or 2 in, that can also, he becomes dangerous.
Ooh,
y'all got the Ravens. Nah. The rookie fighter of the year. I didn't even think. Didn't Herb win?
Herb
Veteran?
won veteran fighter of the year, bro. Herb.
So this is about to be a clash.
And right now, in predictions, you mean to tell me the viewers that are watching right now are saying that the Ravens are the underdogs?
It's a testament to Gat's performance over the course of this season. It is just the biggest testament to how well Gat has performed season over season. Now, I'm going to tell you something right now.
We got a button check.
Yep, a button check, but we see Ed. Now, Ed could be one of 3 people on the Ravens. Cutters, him, or KIC. They have 3 heads, locked and loaded, ready to go, ready to fight. So it is so hard to say who is in right now. And then looking on the other side, I'm not sure who plays Ed on the Gorillaz.
I don't know either, but you know what? And we got 2K coming up next.
Ooh. Oh, this
You didn't even see it, bro. You didn't even see it.
I'm so happy. This is gonna be a good game.
Okay, so what I can tell you right now, player 2 are the Ravens because I see Nakali in there. And Nakali plays Herb. Or Herb plays Nakali. That was weird.
So, also, by the way, just to keep this, you mentioned Nakali. The other 4 people on the Ravens are all playing Ed.
Oh, no. I didn't even notice that.
One,
They
two,
really
three.
are.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get ready, chat. Learn your 1, 2, 3s with me. Just count each time.
And look, I love the fact I'm looking at the Gorilla side, bro. They got Ed. They got Akuma. They got, I think, Gil.
And there we go, the lovely teams out here set up. So it looks like Carnage is set up ready to play as well. So it'll look like, I'm trying to see. Hey, Raven player, lean over a little bit. Let me.
Just a tad bit. Just a tad. Who's going up first?
We will find out for you shortly who is.
So it's him versus Carnage.
I just want people to know. Last time him went in, I'm pretty sure for Street Fighter there was a sweep. So somebody might want to get the broom ready
Let's get it ready
for the
baby.
Gorillaz. I'm just saying they got to be prepared. Him knows his game plan. He does an amazing job of just locking down players' general options. And if you don't know how to get around it, looks like we had a small technical issue that we are getting reset up for really quick. Bro, if I hear Ed one more time, one more again, Ed. Just coming out and ready to go. A little bit
Louder.
No, it's good.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right. See, on the other side, we have an Akuma. We have a Luke. We have Gil.
This is
And
what
a
I love seeing, bro.
Bison.
So first off, we're seeing a team where we usually don't see a big difference. As you can see
Yes.
for the Ravens, we got a lot of people playing, Ed and Nakali. We see that all the time.
Yes.
But we got Akuma. We got Bison. You don't see Bison very often.
No, there are 2 Bisons, especially in this league, that are big. Obviously, Pip-Boy being one and Gat being the other. Both are incredible pressure players. So both are setting up their pressure.
Oh, and we already got the first hit coming in from him. 1, 2, 3.
Boom.
Into another 1, 2, 3. Let's go. All right. And
Both of them,
nope,
does he know how to handle this?
And he
He's ready to-
handles it perfect, bro.
Both of these players, neither one is
Look at
giving
that.
up space.
Basics, baby. Basics.
Too many people try to overcomplicate it.
And I love it. Him knows exactly when to block.
Yes.
Nice try. No pulling in. Are we out of time yet? Are we out of
Nope.
time yet? No, not yet.
We're
just
nope.
keep throwing projectiles.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there you go.
He was ready
Into
for
the
it.
DP. Let's go.
This is showing
Yes.
he has such a strong
ahead, him.
understanding. Such a strong understanding compared. Ooh,
And
but
right on down. Okay.
Carnage hits
go
back.
ahead, Carnage. Don't let him sleep on you,
all right,
Carnage.
boom. Who wants to get out? A nice jump in. He should be able to finish it up.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about,
And
him.
a great
That's
job
what I'm talking about.
from him. I think next up is O to the L. Yep, looks
Yeah,
like
he
he's
is.
sitting down. So he's played Akuma, I think, a couple of times. He's generally pretty strong in fighting games. He has a
By the way,
strong
there's
fundamental.
Mr. Lewis in the background. I know y'all can see him.
Just watching the
He is the
production
man
team.
who sits in the background and he helps with all of our stuff here. Shout out Lewis, bro. And Jay Gorillaz. And the owner of the Gorillaz.
He's looking at his team ready to go. So here we go. I think we'll have a quick button check here. Yep,
Okay.
we'll get
Yep,
into
he
a
needs
quick
to hurry
button
up and
check.
do that because if he does not, him will get all of that regen life right back.
Yes, you got to be quick. So Akuma in this game is similar to Ryu and the other ones, but he is known to have less health but higher damage. So if you start landing those hits, he will hurt, but don't jump at him.
That's
He's
right. Don't
looking.
jump. Don't jump.
These are the
Into the
Ravens.
grab. Go ahead, him. Into another
that's
he
throw.
tried to grab him again.
Call jumping. You got to be.
No Hadouken
gotta
for
be
you, bro. Let's
comfortable
go.
Here.
Him goes in again. Oh, he did that too soon. Too soon.
I do want to highlight your statement of putting either Global or GAT first might have been the right option here because it looks like him is a stone wall.
Bro, they cannot get past him. And he's doing a really good job. He's got the life lead, so all he's going to do is play time. Don't do
Yep.
anything fancy. Just stay within your range. 1, 2, 3.
Boom.
Into the uppercut. He didn't follow up. That's okay. Into the
pulled
grapple.
in.
And
My
then,
turn.
into the grab. Let's go,
That's
him.
2.
Let's go, him.
That's 2.
Yo, he is so excited. Next.
You see
Let's
the
go.
smile. You see
I
the
love it.
smile.
I love it.
Ready to go. Next up, we have Stars sitting down
man,
on
let's
the
go.
stakes.
He got his fight stick ready to go, bro. And he better put it to good use or he going to be getting up real soon.
I don't know.
Is he playing Luke?
So I think this is a smart option. A lot of people in the league go towards Ed, but if you have and can get those fundamentals down, Luke is such an impressive character in this game.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I give it to you 100%, but it's good to see that he's playing somebody outside of the realm of Ed, E Honda, Chun-Li. Let's go. Let's go. And
let's
Ed
see.
and Luke is a menace in Street Fighter 6 coming next season.
Yo, I cannot wait. All right, let's see. How does it start up? He's
Okay.
going to get his buttons together.
Get your buttons together now. Go ahead
Come
and
on.
pause it. He's going to get all of his life back.
Y'all taking some time. Y'all can't. Boom.
Dang, Star.
Okay, it's reset. It's default. I'm just letting you know it's default. Okay? We don't got to worry about it.
He made
no
sure
more.
that it was default, bro.
All right, he's trying to get some space, but him's already set up that projectile, threatening it. He catches the jump.
First, that's the third time that mistake has been made.
I'm just letting why would you jump at a bird?
I don't
That's
know.
what they do. The sky is
The
theirs.
guy is theirs, baby.
Nice
Oh,
pressure.
1, 2, 3.
Him
And
no.
grab into another grab. No.
Nice break on Stars'
Stars, he
side.
needs to apply some pressure, bro. Here's the thing with him. He's going to sit back and he's going to play lane because he has the life lead.
Yes.
There you go. He's waiting for an opening. Let's go, him. Into another 1, 2, 3. It's safe. It's safe. Into, oh my God.
Lay down.
Let's go, him.
Pull back him in.
Y'all slept on the Ravens. Let's go.
Stun.
Into the stun. Dang, bro. What is happening? What is happening right now? Him is going off. Him is going off, bro. Oh, man.
And you can, bro. I need y'all to understand.
They
Cutters.
haven't gotten past him. They haven't gotten past him.
This is the most terrifying thing about the Ravens in this game. You have to beat him and Cutters, who are fundamentally just this wall of do you know how to play? No?
Oh, no.
I'm going to out-fundies you, bro.
How many people do we have left? 2?
So Gat and Global are going to
I
have to
cannot
sweep
believe
between the two of them.
They left Gat and Global as the last 2, bro.
You got to be able to pivot when you see what's happening. Like, someone has to be able to get him out. Because I'm looking at Global here, like, the Gill is a strong option. I think that he can do work, but he has to somehow get through 3 people with Herb and KIC and Cutters.
Cutters, bro.
Like,
Okay,
that's...
and there we go. Same thing.
Boom.
Gonna keep his distance. They jumped.
There we go.
Okay, let me go. Some combos.
Notice now he's got the life lead, so him has to start approaching. He hits the block. Nice job challenging here.
Pyrokinesis, not happening. Yeah,
I like the patience.
You can definitely tell Global plays his game by the way his character moves around, right? He's
big whiff on the DP.
Oh no!
Both
He
sides
messed
are
up.
on big
Out
whiff.
of time.
The V.
Oh
he
my
gets
God!
hard.
Yes, let's go.
This is a moment for him.
Next up, you see that spacing? Beautiful. No more 1, 2, 3s.
Boom.
Into it, 1, 2,
Hold the
3.
space.
Don't do it again. You're not enough range.
Nice job.
All right.
He
now-
activates. Jumps in.
Oh my
big
God.
damage. Him challenges
Oh,
with the
still,
amazing
and he
challenge.
still gets it.
Yeah, he
Into the
can.
grab. No,
nice throw.
no dice. And that's what I love about Global. He's paying attention. He knows what he's gonna do.
Yes.
He sees the pattern.
Up, boom, hold it. These
one-
challenges are ridiculous from him.
But you know what? That's the thing. He doesn't play this game very often.
He doesn't know not the Fortnite L. They hit him with the Fortnite L. All right,
no.
my man Global looking a little bit stressed.
But still, it doesn't matter. Him took out 3 people
Yes.
by himself.
You can't ask for more. Ed number 2 coming up. I didn't see who sat down.
It's KJ. It's KJ.
It's KJ. Oh, okay. So another Gil. Now this is the other thing. Another Ed here. The idea that if they consider him their worst Ed, this could be a problem.
Yeah.
This could be a huge problem.
Okay.
Nice job blocking the DP. Big damage here. You got to convert off of this.
He did. He wasn't able to convert. That's okay. But you can't. Right now isn't the time to make those mistakes.
Yes. You got to maintain as
Not
much
as
health
much
as you
pressure.
can and punish where you can. Nice. Get him into the corner. Now you just use this to pressure him down.
Oh no.
You
And
got to
let's
know.
go, KJ. And to the DP.
Oh,
Get out of
my
here, bro. Get
goodness.
out of here. Now we got godlike.
All right, Rookie Fighter of the Year.
Rookie
If you
Fighter of the-
do not know, I think he may have lost Street Fighter once or twice across the whole season. He has beaten entire teams by himself, and he will have to do it again against the Ravens
You know what's funny? This is the first game.
Oh,
This is the first game of the night, bro.
people out there that for whatever reason thought like, oh, this is gonna be like just an easy or a calm match.
Nah.
Either way, I need y'all to understand because the Ravens getting riled up. The Ravens know how big it would be to take this from Gat and to make a statement on the fighters to begin with.
He's got a button check, and he's playing Bison.
So, as someone that has faced this firsthand, I'm trying to tell you, like, Bison players, especially people that know their pressure, it feels like it is never your turn to act. You cannot do a single thing without him being like, who's in charge here?
Yeah. Oh.
Nice job challenging.
Okay. All right. Got
All
the first
cool.
hit in.
Yep. Good job. Gat jumps in. Boom, boom, boom. We've seen this.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice throw.
Nice grab.
He said,
Into
nope,
the
still my
kick.
turn. Still my turn.
Don't do nothing. My turn again, baby.
Throw,
And
done.
Go ahead. That's what I'm talking about, Gatlight. Gatlight is focusing in. So
Yes.
you know what's funny is that Bison is the father of Ed. Who's your daddy?
He's really about to sun the whole Ravens team. Now, do the Ravens make the same mistake here? And I think not sending in a heavy hitter to start chipping away at Gat, because I think Gat knows how to play the game. He's gonna know the Ed matchup. Are you gonna let him play?
Cutters, though.
Yeah.
This is Cutters, bro. Oh,
He said that's mine.
No, thank you.
That's mine.
Thank you for that free damage.
You want to throw another one?
No. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Nice job. Now Gat's in the corner.
Oh, that doesn't mean anything, bro. That doesn't mean anything. Look at that pressure, bro. Into the EX scissor kick. Let's go. 1, 2,
But Cutter's
3.
answers back. Oh, the V
Yes! The V reversal?
Yo, this.
Come on, bro.
Gat said, I got the option. Oh, the
with
delay.
cross-up.
But
no! He got hit with all the time?
he's still
Gatlight has
hitting.
to learn to watch his life, bro. You don't.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Boom, boom.
Now he breaks out of the grab. No,
The spacing
oh my
was
God, it was
immaculate.
perfect.
See, there we go.
There we go.
A nice
All
knee.
right. So,
All right.
Cutters is gone, right?
And that should be a testament.
So now we got KIC.
Now, last time KIC and Street Fighter left a lot to be desired against the Ghost in his one game here. So KIC, you want to make a statement? Close it out against the Rookie Fighter of the Year. Make
Yeah,
your
bro.
statement right now.
KIC, please don't get washed. You've been gone all season, bro. You've been gone all season.
Other side of the country.
Other side of the country.
He been talking the most. I need you to understand. Like,
Yeah.
he ain't quiet. He ain't never gonna be like, yo, all of y'all are trash.
I told him that when I saw him today.
Do not sit down and get washed. Do not have flown 7 hours to get washed.
All right, here we go. Don't let Gatlight get his life back, bro.
Now, in
I
this
think we got a
moment,
button check.
we're gonna have a button
Of
check
course,
here.
we're gonna have a button check.
Now, and in this moment, I'm looking at KIC to differentiate himself between the 3 previous Eds to show, like, okay, people know I play fighters. Let me show y'all what an Ed is supposed to look like.
Uh-oh. I don't think he know how to use a PlayStation 5.
Now, I'm hoping his hitbox does not have a problem here. Get everything out.
Okay,
You good?
Got default settings.
All right. We making sure. And there we go. Okay, we setting it up. Some strong fundies. Okay, he's checking here. He knows about Bison's 3-frame normal, like that allows Bison to have a lot of pressure. He likes to play a big footsie game here, but Gat is already getting set up.
Gat's already jumping back. He knows his space. And, oh
He
my
tried.
God, the
Nope.
reflect back on him.
Nice
And an
DP.
uppercut. Nope.
Good job blocking.
Oh,
A
into
second.
another one. And,
Now he has to worry about that projectile every time he jumps in. That was a risky jump in.
That was extremely risky.
Nice block.
Projectile.
He knows his turn. Yep, good job. I like he's not
no.
rushing. He's
No.
going back to what you said about him. He's taking his turn, but a whiffed anti-air there leads to big damage, and he has to hold this. Activate.
Dog, KIC, please.
Come on.
Into the Psycho Crusher. No,
Oh, nice
my God,
challenge,
safe.
but this might be
my
it.
God.
One more hit.
Oh my God. Yo!
Oh, the double check.
Yo, let's go. Gatlight is literally trying to sweep this team. Now
Yes.
he's got hurt.
You know what? I'm saying it right now. The Season 7 rookies have something to say. So to the veteran fighter of the year, you better not lose.
Bro. Veteran fighter versus rookie fighter of the year, bro. This.
And in case anybody out there was wondering why Gat won the award, I need y'all to understand that Gat has put on a ridiculous performance over the course of the season.
Do you think that there would have been a huge difference in if he would have went first?
I think that the rest of his team would still be alive. That's the difference.
That's true.
Gat has consistently performed. When you send him in consistently, I don't care who it's against, he has played basically the same, which is something that should be a huge credit to him. A lot of players in this league, depending on the situation.
Okay, we got it. You on default, bro. I got you.
You sure? You sure? Hit it like 20 more times just to let us know.
Just in case.
Just so we be safe. All right, here we go. Herb.
Man.
So he's going to go into Nakali. You've been fighting a bunch of Eds. Do you know how to switch up on the matchup? You only got like 20% life.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of life yet.
You got to find your place to get pressure and go from there.
And look at that. He's keeping his distance, making sure he doesn't make any mistakes so he can get that life back, because Herb has to.
Nice job.
Nice hit.
Scissor kick. Herb is being very patient here.
That is extremely different. Oh, all right. So he's got his life back. Gatlik's got his life back. He knows when to block, especially those ground pounds, bro. Nope. Punish. No punish.
Oh, the whiff. This might.
And
Okay, guess.
now Herb's applying that pressure. He wants
Nice
to
challenge.
make a mistake. Oh,
Ooh, and there we
go.
go. So on the first game of the night, Street Fighter V, it goes to the Ravens. Doubters beware. They are still that team. I'm looking right now. Because I'm going to let you know, I've been talking to both teams all week. And the Ravens assured me that they weren't losing fighting games. If Herb does not get some help from somebody, because you can't expect to be able to just take down Global with no problem in every fighting game.
No, that is just JoJo's. Oh, JoJo.
He just got done sweeping some sophomores, so we just gotta.
God.
I'm here saying even if I were the Ravens, I would not be too comfortable looking at fighting games going forward, knowing that one person ran through our whole lineup. And we got to find a way to stop him because, again, we talked about the momentum. He has that momentum. He's comfortable. He's ready to continue to play. But now we got to shift gears into 2K, and we'll see how well these two teams rank up against each other in sports.
The crazy thing about it is, though, in that moment, let me ask you this. If Gatlight had full life against Herb, who do you think would have won that?
I think that is incredibly difficult, and I'm going to err on the side of Gatlight because in similar situations, for example, even in the Bison mirror against Pip-Boy, he managed to pull it out because their health was relatively similar at a high point. So I'm looking at that right there and saying, in fighting games, in UEL, because we play these team formats, so much of it is sometimes about just having a conversation with your teammate like, yo, get me a round. Give me 50%. Give me 30%.
Yep.
Put me in a position to where my game plan is so much simpler to execute because I don't have to take as many risks, which we saw. You noted it. Herb was playing far more cautious. Like, look, I'm going to use ground pound. You got to get around this. You got to get around this. You got to get around this over and over again. And Gat had to take those risks. And unfortunately, in fighting games, risks lead to mistakes. And when you got 30% life, you don't got too many mistakes.
You don't have no time for mistakes, bro.
Yes.
And it's good that he was able to at least play more passive so that he could get more of his health back, which I thought was a really good idea on Gatlik's side.
Yes.
You know, not to just go all in.
Yes.
And that's what I love about like the UEL rules because you have to change your play style. Let's and we'll go ahead and cut that audio here in just a sec. We'll get it back up for you guys once the game actually.
Yes. So looking at 2K, unfortunately for the Gorillaz, I'm erring on the side of the Ravens going into this game. I think they have a strong lineup. Yes, you're going to be sending Chicken Tech and Watt. The unfortunate thing here for the Ravens is they probably would have wanted to get a core of Herb Cutters and maybe like a KIC or a him. to come in as well. So they're going to have to pick. Cutters is going in.
Yeah,
he is their normal scorer. We see this all the time, and it looks like they're electing to pick him, holding out KIC, Chicken Tech, and Herb for maybe another potential fighter that could roll at any point, so that they're covered across the board in any of the fighters.
Well, I mean, you also
and
gotta think
KJ
about,
and
it
Watt.
could be potentially a shooter as well, because it is it's 5 people remaining.
And so I think holding KJ and Watt in those situations is equally as good to be able to have that versatility amongst the team.
Absolutely.
And I'm looking at the Gorillaz, and the Gorillaz once again need to full send. The Gorillaz, when you're playing 6-man, you're benefiting from having quicker rotations than your opponent.
Yeah.
And you have to take the risk of, I may lose the next game, but if I get this point now, I worry about the next game when it rolls, and how do I field the strongest roster there. So they're just going to have to keep full sending, and I just hope the players are prepared mentally for that load of,
Yeah, bro, you're going to be playing. You're going to be playing.
You will play, I guarantee you will play 3 to 5 more games than the other team, just in general, because of how rotations are going to end up playing out here. Now,
It's like the Gorillaz are going to be the ringers, and then the Ravens are going to be the ballers.
okay, there we go. We got it. Now, I do want to highlight, we do have, it looks like they're going to send in Carnage, Global, and Stars, and we will find out who their fourth will be. I think this is good. Now, Global, looking over the stats as I was getting ready for this weekend, has only had 2 losses in the sports category all season. He has performed extremely well. I know that he knows how to play 2K really well as well. So I'm looking for big things out of him. Sky Guy. So it looks like Sky Guy, O to the L. Sky Guy and O to the L have to go in, and then it'll be Carnage and... if this is right, I will give it a second. I know everybody's getting lineups. It's early in the day, but they'll be going up against Chicken Tech, Cutters, Watt, and him. We recently played them. We played the Ravens. The big thing about that whole situation is Cutters isn't always on immediately. So to handle that and to deal with the struggles of the you have to be quick to get into the game and find a way to take a lead and hold it, because once Cutters get started, it's extremely difficult to stop him once he's comfortable on the floor. Chicken Tech plays a solid big man that also can take some time, so I expect them to maybe start a little bit slow, but the Ravens, when they get going, should be able to take over this game. So
especially with Cutters, his strategy. But the thing is, if the Gorillaz should already know, exactly how Cutters plays. So it's really all about like countering that. You typically, if he's playing Curry, he's already on the other side of
you have to have one of your players who is the best at defense on that Curry. I will note Cutters and QWERTY are 2 players that you give them an inch and they take a mile, especially on Curry. If they get any daylight, they know how to make you mess up and to really jump out to a lead. And so I'm looking right now at what we have the lineup for the Gorillaz, that being Stars, Global, Carnage, and Sky. Now, Sky, for those that don't know, Sky Guy comes from, he was a part of the trade deal coming over from the Ghost over to the Gorillaz. He's had time and has learned a lot. The Ghost are a team that is very much cares about learning a lot of games and having good coverage. And so I expect him to understand at least the fundamentals of the game. Carnage, and I know both Carnage and Global play as well. And Stars has continued to kind of be the face of the Gorillaz and grown over season, and so I expect him to have a strong knowledge of 2K game that's existed, and we did have it come in that we will be having a timeout from the Gorillaz, which I like. If you're gonna lose it anyway, or if you need some extra time to talk, to figure something out, use that timeout, get yourself a few more minutes just to collect yourself. Even after a game like that Street Fighter that was so hype that you ended up losing, you got to be able to build yourself back up.
I mean, it's a timeout from the Gorillaz. I don't know if it was a penalty. It may have been a penalty timeout. Because we went from having 8. Okay. It's all right. It's a mistake that happened.
If you're going to lose the timeout, I have a rule of thumb. As a coach, have somebody watching. The moment it gets to 10 seconds, let me know. If I can say we're not getting this done in 10 seconds, call the timeout. You can always immediately go if you want to go, but You don't just want to lose. And Fighters immediately in for another back-to-back. Unfortunately, it looks like Global will not be available for
That is
that
unfortunate. They still got Gatlike, and we saw with Gatlike last time. Gatlike actually 1v3.
Yes, but this time I suspect he'll be going up against Chicken Tech, KIC, and Watt, who is a strong core. Herb might go in, but I think you might want to also hold Herb or Chicken Tech. You could hold either one in the DBZ situation, but you're counting on definitely, I think, probably KIC to be the strong player here.
Yep.
I know he's been excited to play DBZ especially.
So it's going to be perfect. And look, we're actually playing like in game. Like this isn't online, bro.
They don't know about that though. They don't know about that. So we're getting shots together. The way we play here at UEL is unique, playing 4v4 blacktop. A lot of teams like to run solid big man cores. We usually see, Shaq or
we even got it
Kareem.
right here, bro.
Okay, cool. So we got Stars on Curry, so we will have a Curry on Curry matchup. We have Global on Giannis, who he tends to like to play. He does a good job of both helping on the boards as well as threatening around the my brain is not working currently. Sorry about that. Sky is on Shaq, which you expect out of a big man, and Carnage on KD. So they should have plenty of shooting potential, plenty of ability to crash the boards and to give themselves more opportunities, which are going to need here against the Ravens because they are fielding cutters on Curry, as we're used to. Watts on LeBron. Chicken Tech is on Kobe, so playing that secondary shooting option, and they've actually moved him to the Kareem on the big man to challenge Sky. And the big thing on that big man option is like Shaq will overpower Kareem pretty consistently, but it's kind of like that power versus technique conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
To see. All right. We're backcourt and getting set up, so the team starting with the ball. Okay. Let's go ahead and see.
Ravens got the ball first.
Yep.
Passes it over to Curry.
And that's Cutters.
Don't let him. Y'all let him take that shot.
If he gets hot, I'm telling you, if he gets hot, they should be worried. They should just immediately 100%. Be worried. That was a dangerous pass. Here coming the Stars. Dangerous. I want them to keep working the ball around.
There we go.
Boom.
There we go.
That goes to Giannis. That was a force. Nice pass out.
Nice pass out.
Okay, you got Shaq moving the ball around. It's loose. It's lost. A nice foul. That's a nice foul to just slow down the pace of the game and not let them get too far away. But already that scares me a little bit coming out of the coming out of the Gorillaz. I need y'all just to clean that up.
Like that step back.
Boom.
Don't y'all let him. Y'all are just letting these fly, bro. Stop letting them fly. Please stop this man.
Cutter said he a Raven. He winning the chip this year.
I see that.
Nice job moving it around. They're kicking it to Global. It looks like they seriously want to play through Global, but they went ahead and kicked it back over to Carnage for a nice one. Good job on Carnage knocking that down. You got to be able to threaten so that they can't just double team a player here. We got Watt here on LeBron. He moves it back around to Chicken Tech, who cuts it into him. That was actually a decent foul.
Yeah, it was. He was still open though. He could have gotten that in. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay to make some mistakes. Passes it over.
Moves around.
Oh, Cutter's got it. Y'all need to stop him. Stop him. Him.
Left, right, and that's in.
Oh my gosh, this man is ridiculous.
So for anybody keeping home, tally at home, that's 3 for 3 on Cutters.
6-1, bro.
Oh,
sir!
Back to Cutters.
Get that out of here.
Cutters about to break. Ooh.
Oh my God, his ankles. Someone please help him.
4 for 4 from the field.
They don't know how to counter it, bro.
They don't.
They don't know how to counter this.
They do not know how to handle it. They're trying to take a shot themselves, which is I like the option because you had the space, but you got to be a little bit more.
Yep, and there it is.
The classic RBA strategy: move the ball around, boom.
Cutters is wide open again.
Nice job passing out of that shot.
Oh, that was good.
Ooh, that was a contested shot. And here we go. They're running. Nice job. Just take that. Just take that. Good job, Stars, keeping them in the game. So it's funny because last time Cutter's got the chance to play 2K against the Bucks. In the interview following it, he talked about having more teammates to rely on, and it looks like rotations here, he's still ready if he has to default back to like, hey, trust me with the ball and let me take most of the shots.
Yeah.
While he has help, he's still Cutters.
Yep.
That's something I need people to always realize and remember. All right, now the Gorillaz are looking a little bit all over the place, but a nice shot to stay in. I'm happy that they're continuing to take these ones. Teams sometimes get desperate too early and start forcing twos, and that just ends up putting you further behind if you don't know exactly what you're doing.
Stay on them.
Oh, you got him to run out of bounds, so that should be the ball going back on over to the Gorillaz. This is a great opportunity to capitalize.
Smart. Yes. That was really good.
Boom. Global has the ball again. He's
back.
working it around.
Oh!
And big body Shaq Sky said, get out of the paint. That is my domain.
I am loving their ball movement, bro.
Yes.
Like, it's not just like based off of just like one person. We've got everybody who's playing a part.
A nice pick into the immediate dish, but they couldn't get the ball to land. They're looking up.
Stars got this.
That was a late jump by him, but Stars with the nice lay-in. It's 5-9. They were running away with it a second ago. I need the Ravens to go ahead and slow the game down a little bit. When they were playing a little bit slower, I felt like they had more control. Boom, space. Now they're just double, triple teaming Steph. Ooh. Trying to force it, and I stopped passing it out. Chicken tech.
Kobe.
Back to Watt. Watt, you got to take that. You got to be. Not like
bro.
that.
He's not taking that.
Not like that. Oh my.
Oh my gosh. Dear Lord.
I was good for that. I was like, yeah, take that. You open?
Nope. Give me that. Oh.
And Shaq. Okay, Shaq with the handles. Please don't. I'm like, please, somebody get the ball out of his hands. Nice job.
All right.
Patience from Global as well with another point. Good, just ball movement. Overall team play right now is getting the Gorillaz back in this game, and I think the Ravens are trying to figure out what to do once Cutters is getting locked down. The immediate move off. You got to still be confident enough to shoot it, because eventually they're going to start just giving you the space.
Yep. No, don't tell me y'all let him do that. Okay, good.
So what is happening here is they're leaving Chicken Tech over in the corner, but I think Carnage is doing a great job of only sagging off when he absolutely has to. A nice flashy pass coming out, kick back.
Take it.
Stars.
Oh, let's go, Stars.
It is a 1-point game. The Gorillaz might just take.
You know what's crazy? We talked about like how they need to be able to counter Cutters, and I think that's exactly what's happening.
Yes. Cutters is now forcing up shots. A good putback by him. Nice job on the boards there. But I think that's the big thing here. So what we're seeing is in the general play here, boom, moving the ball around. You see all of the Gorillaz moving around. They're looking for that open shot.
God.
The game is completely tied up now. Nice two coming from Carnage out onto the floor. But what I'm noticing is it seems like the Ravens have a set play where they kind of send, it looks like that's Chicken Tech and Watt to either corner to try to get some space for Cutters, and a nice shot by Watt. Now they have to start covering Watt again just to make sure that they don't get those easy looks. They're proving that they can hit it. Here we go. Global's going in. Nice pass out to Stars. He could have shot that.
Could have. I think he got.
Boom. You got placement on that.
Oh, let's go.
Nice job keeping it within 1 point. They're actually being a fairly competitive game here. Stars playing D up close. He's going to get beat here. Good job getting some space. Somebody's got to step up. Somebody's open. There was a double team there. Yep. Boom.
Take it. Oh, no.
Now, this is something that I would note immediately. Chicken Tech didn't even make a move, really. The moment the defender came back to him.
They really just have him sitting over there.
Yes, and this is something that, regardless of what the situation is, you don't want to be that flat-footed in 2K. Not doing anything gives the person covering you the ability to help out and do a lot more, because they always know where you're going to be, even as a threat. A nice job trying to live in the passing lane. Doesn't end up working into a steal. Global with the ball. Global's doing a great job of penetrating and then immediately drawing defenders and looking to kick the ball out. Nice job from Stars. A nice look. Right, they're looking up RBA.
They're actually doing a lot of screen.
And Stars sagged off, and that is a Cutter special. Cutters had to hit him with the, where you going? Where you running to? I'm right here. A nice step up. That should be off ever so slightly. A nice rebound and a nice put back. Good job from Sky Guy.
What's happening is the Ravens are struggling in defense.
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Two teams are still getting loud out there, though.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course they are. And if we also look at this, we've got Cutters is on fire.
That's so terrifying. It's such a terrifying. Whenever Steph gets on fire in this game, boom, kick it back around, keep working the ball. Gorillaz looking for an angle, but they manage to get in. They look for it and they manage to get in here. All right, looks like the Ravens are slowing back down.
All right.
Again,
Stars watching his man.
Nice job getting some
screen.
space. You have some space on that. Nice shot.
Oh,
Cutters drains it. I'm not lying to you. In this situation, if I'm the Gorillaz, I'm legitimately sagging off of Chicken Tech because he's been sitting in that corner.
Yeah, he's not doing anything.
And until you prove to me that you can make a shot, I'm not going to trust that you can just make a shot.
Yeah, exactly. Because what's happening with Cutters is he's literally, I mean, not Cutters, Chicken Tech. He's just grabbing the ball and passing it right over.
Yep. Prove to me that you can shoot.
Like I wouldn't even be watching Chicken Tech.
Like right now, like he is just sitting in that corner. They're not even really looking to him. Yeah, his defender is there if they need to be.
He's gonna pass it off to Cutters. I mean to Chicken
Boom,
Tech.
Chicken Tech.
And back over.
Nope.
Back over.
Oh, pause.
No!
Who paused?
Oh no.
Now it's a 1-point situation. We don't know who. The person who paused is gonna have to put down their controller. And that can make a huge difference because now you literally don't have to cover somebody.
I'm wondering.
It looks like Cutters. It looks like it was Cutters that paused. It looks like it was Cutters that paused. And they threw it to Cutters?
It was! Oh,
Did the Ravens just throw away this game? It can happen on accident, but for it to happen here, look, to the Ravens, one of y'all work the ball around, and y'all just need to get one good look inside. I don't need you to take a jump shot.
Strix. They were 1 point off.
Yeah.
They were.
I need you to understand. We saw this happen earlier in the season, and for it to happen here in playoffs is unthinkable. You can see it, and immediately, I love the Gorillaz talking about how do we play off of this? How do we play off of this?
Dang, bro.
But if I'm the Ravens here,
no.
yes, because they get the ball back. If you pass it to him now, and now the Ravens defense is in shambles.
Yep.
Okay, a good stop.
All right. No! No!
To the people at home, I'm so sorry. I almost threw my headset. I'm so sorry. Look, so I'm gonna tell you, Vince, they have gotten so comfortable at doing RBA on fast breaks that they instinctually threw it to the man that doesn't have a controller, can't play, and has given the ball back even though they literally just want to play there. Yep. Look, Global's like, yeah, we just wait. Just get our ball back.
Yeah, we get the ball. That's fine.
Coach Jeezy there in the back smiling. Carnage and all them.
Ear, bro.
And they got time to just talk. Be like, oh, yeah, okay, we going to run this. Cool. Just work the ball around. Slow down. We'll be all right.
Yeah, we got to make sure we watch Cutter. Never mind. No, we don't.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Boom. They pass to Curry. And they keep threatening. This is really good by the Gorillaz because they keep threatening Stars.
And the crazy thing is, Stars is...
Okay, they slowed it down. Now, Kareem should not be the person bringing the ball up the floor.
Oof.
Okay, a good pass. Chicken Tech, if Chicken Tech's not going to shoot, it's going to have to either be Watt or him that wins this.
That is true, but Chicken Tech is really going to have to start putting in work.
Boom. These passes are really dangerous.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
It's
Yep, he got him jumping.
Oh, no. That's ours.
Oh, my goodness. The Ravens are just looking for that one play. Here we go, Chicken Tech with the ball. Just make sure you don't throw it to Cutters.
They are literally desperate to just get this one shot, but out of desperation, they have to make sure that they don't make any mistakes.
Yep, it looks like Watt is the most comfortable with the ball right now.
Yep.
So they send it back into Kareem. There, wait for it. You got the man. You got the ball.
You got 3 men. Take it.
You have to shoot. You have to shoot.
You don't have a choice. No.
And it's a shot clock. This is ridiculous because at this point, the Gorillaz haven't scored a KD shot.
Oh.
Now you're on a timer. Every time the Gorillaz, all the Gorillaz have to do, they get the ball, they work their ball around so they get an open man, take a shot. You have at most 4 possessions before they just win this game. You have to find that open man underneath, and you need to do it quickly. Chicken Tech, you can't keep sitting on the outside. You have to pull somebody somewhere.
Yep.
Boom. Notice now they're sagging off of Chicken Tech because he hasn't been willing to shoot or to do much of anything. A nice attempt. Nope. Ball goes out. Ringer's ball.
Global's like, yeah, no, dog, you ain't taking that. Yeah, so the thing is, they're staying on him. They know exactly what the Ravens want to do, and what they're doing is they're countering.
Yes. Boom. Stars could have taken that.
Either
but
Watt.
that's green.
Oh my gosh.
One more 2. A 2 and a 1. That's all we need here. We got to win by 2. Close the game out.
Bro.
It's why I said this. Like,
Watt has to step up and take a shot. No,
Oh,
bro.
God.
No, that's not your time. It's not your turn.
man, just had that taken.
Oh my gosh. Stars, take it.
Nope. Work the
That's
ball
no-
back around to the open man. Green. Carnage has been greening the last 3 shots. What do you mean? Carnage is ready
my
to end this
God,
game.
bro. Oh my God.
All right, chat. I'm gonna.
No,
the Gorillas thought they
I
wanted
can
to win by
understand.
2.
You gotta win
Yeah.
by 2, bro.
But I'm gonna say this right now,
Back on the
chat.
sticks. Get back on the sticks.
Is this one of the most surprising?
Oh no.
You needed that any time before that last possession.
Exactly.
Now you have to get a stop with 3 people. And guess what?
Yo, nobody's watching Stars? Why didn't they let Stars take that shot?
This Gorillas. You got to be willing to. That's off. That's off. Okay, Ravens.
Yo, put it back up. Why didn't you put it back up?
Oh my.
No, stop trying to win by 2. Stop trying to win by 2. Just take
Don't
it.
end the game. Just play. Win by.
Stop.
You have
Just
been.
take
You
it.
are up a person.
They're all over the place right now, bro. It's just because they want to end it. That's not far enough. Put it back.
Nice foul. Like. Oh my good! You are forcing an issue that doesn't need to be forced. You are playing 3v4, and you cannot figure out to just win the game.
No, stop staying on the outside. That's what they want.
Shaq, just throw it to Shaq. Shaq is a completely open man, and just let him dunk
He
it
really
twice.
is. Stop.
If the Ravens win this, they have been gifted a game by the Gorillas. They have been gifted a game by
Pass
the
it over to
Gorillas.
Chicken Tech and let him take the shot, bro. Oh my
Wait,
God, no.
a 1 works?
Oh my God.
And now
Oh
the
my God.
Gorillas have to take a 2.
Oh my God.
The Gorillas have to
They
take
really
a 2
do.
if they want to try to win this game. They can't just keep going 1 for 1. Nice job.
Y'all are still doing the same exact thing now.
They're
Stop.
trying to get the open man, but Carnage with a nice shot,
Nope, that's off.
and the Ravens win.
No,
All they have to
not
do
yet,
is look
not
up.
yet,
All they
not
have to. LeBron, I'm trying to tell you, LeBron, once he gets inside, is a pain. The Ravens win 3v4. They were on a point. They needed 1 point forever. You can see the erupt. The Gorillas right there proved a point of UEL. Take your easy shots. Take your easy points. Don't force something. Don't do something crazy. The 2 of them looking at it, Carnage and Global and Stars and Sky all put on a wonderful performance, but at the very end, they tried to rush how to close out the game. You can't rush that. You cannot rush. Look what you did to my co-commentator. Look. Just look. In a situation where, just to highlight, if you were just joining us, what happened there? One of the best 2K players in the league, in Cutters, accidentally paused on game point when they were up by 4 or 5. The other team was able to come back up by 5. The other team, the Gorillas, were able to come back to be basically 2 points, any 2 shots. The ball went back and forth 4 or 5 times. And it ended up being that they gave the Ravens enough time to figure out how to play the 3v4 to get 2 easy points and end the game. And now you're down by 2.
I don't understand. They literally had, it was right there.
So I was going to ask the question. I'm going to say it right now. That game was the biggest throw of 2K in UEL history.
Yeah.
From both teams. Both teams legitimately gave that game away, and one of them managed to pick it up and clean up. And that's what it is going to take to win $100,000.
That's the second time that something like that has happened, where a player made the mistake. One of the better players
Yes.
on the team has made the mistake of pressing the pause button, sat out, and they still won the game.
And
They're going off out there, bro.
And I don't think you understand why this is a heartbreak, because now you are back in another situation.
I don't understand. Have you seen my face?
No, not you.
Oh.
The people watching. The Gorillas now have to play Dragon Ball Z, hoping that GAT can carry against some of the top DBZ players in the league. And again, Gat's not bad at fighting games, but you cannot expect, like in that situation, that was a situation where the Ravens gifted you a tied game. Gifted you a tied game. Because they got there. Like, we're not going to pretend like they got to, 20 and 20? And they even celebrated because they thought they won the game.
They did.
And then the moment they realized they didn't, instead of going for a 1 and really winning the game, they started forcing threes. They started forcing these 2-point shots that they didn't need. They just needed 1 more point to end the game. Now, keep in mind, when Cutters put the controller down, how many turnovers did the Ravens have? 3 in a row?
3, yeah. I keep saying I don't understand. I understand. I am fully aware of what happened.
What's even better, Pim? What's even better, AV? That's game 2. We are 2 games in out of 33. We have played 2. It has been almost an hour. And we are just getting to our 3rd game of the day.
I'm honestly, out of everything that entire game, I am just hurt. That I think the thing that made me the most upset was the fact that they were trying to take the opportunity to just end the game.
Yes.
And I understand that concept, and I understand, like, let's just rush it in, let's go ahead and get this 2 points, and let's be done with this. But at the same time, you have to realize that that's not working. Like,
yes.
They're obviously all over all of your outside because they can see everybody.
We had multiple plays where, who was it? I think it was Sky that was on Shaq, was just literally saying, you are talking about one of the most dominant big men in basketball history, sitting in the paint with no one you hit him with the ball, and he just goes up, and you make that 99% of the time.
Yeah.
But again, Global got a couple of good blocks. And there were a couple of just the situations where I don't know why they even started to shoot. I just thought about that. That was Global. I was going to say that the Gorillaz got stopped, but no, literally they were stopping the Ravens, and all of a sudden they were scared to now play inside. Why did you commit to an outside game there?
Global did his thing, bro.
Yes.
Global
I think Carnage put up some good shots.
Oh, yeah.
Even at the very end, they ignored Stars a couple of times, though, when he had an open shot that they could have taken. I'm looking there, and I think we both adults. You know, when your parents used to hit you with your eyes big in your stomach, you go make the really big plate, and then all of a sudden you get towards like the second half, you're like, wait, you got to finish your plate.
Finish eating, bro.
And that's what happened right there.
Stop playing with your food.
They unfortunately let their eyes get bigger than their stomach, and they were not able to finish the plate. We're looking here.
Oh, is this lab coat?
KIC. KIC has been waiting to play DBZ because people in the league have been ducking lab coat. And when I tell you the way he's been waiting
he is going in. We're watching a combo video right now.
Yep. Anybody. Goodness. That's why I was worried. Like, again, I think that Herb, I think that they put KJ in. They have good players, but KIC, I said, when he gets started, and all it takes him in Dragon Ball is maybe a combo or two just to get started in this game. He's ready to run over people.
Yo, he is going in, bro. We're watching a YouTube video.
Nope. Don't hit buttons.
Oh, they hit a button.
Don't press.
This is gonna be a quick game.
Nice block.
Oh my God.
Still not your turn.
They have not hit him. They haven't hit him yet.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Good job. Good job. Got his touch in. And Gat is realizing, like, yo, I cannot let him play. I cannot let him play the game.
Don't let him play at all. He plays this way too much. That's just what's happening.
Nice job.
Nice.
He's still challenged there, but Gat still has to beat 3 people. Now, this has happened to the Ravens, actually, against the Bucks. There was the Bucks managed to come back and 3-0 them, but KIC said that's not happening today, Gat. He mistimes the super. He can't rush it, though. He cannot rush this. Honestly, you might want to swap some people out and come back in, and, But I know KIC's pride. This super should be punished. Done.
Yeah.
He should be done here because he should be able to spark and reset up the combo to deal even more damage and kill him off of it.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, my gosh.
But it's blue. It's not true. And he wins.
That's game.
And KIC with another quick victory, securing the Ravens a 3-0 lead here today.
Well, he won V3.
Yes, we didn't even really get to say that was Gat like on Goku Black. You had O to the L and Sky in there with him. It was just a difficult situation based on lineups.
They weren't getting around that, man. Yeah. I didn't even have time to react. But we got F1 next, and Chicken Tech is up.
I'm hoping that they send Sky in here because I know that, in fact, back when Chicken was on the Ghost, I know that he and Sky had worked together on F1. So it would be a good job, student master type situation of the two of them working together to see which one of them is still up here. I know that Sky has a lot that he would love to prove.
Oh, yeah, 100%. And, I mean, right now, as far as, like, Master and Protege, you got now both Chicken Tech and him.
That's all because I'm feeling riled up, though, and I might need to chill out thanks to this Sky, the Sly chill.
The Sky
citrus
Sly?
flavor? Yeah, it's Sky. But no, the Sly, it's the chill. It's
the chill?
Yeah.
Okay. I got that. That makes a lot of sense.
Brain,
I got that.
body, relaxation.
I got that tropical. And mine says boost.
Oh, you go.
That's exactly why I was so hyped. Even Polo said, bro, you fanboying.
Hey.
Like, I'm sorry, bro. It's the Sly.
Yeah, no, the Sly is so good. It keeps us up there at the game. And I needed it because after that 2K game and after the way this game has been going on, we just needed to chill out for a moment.
I need the boost. So we got F1 up next, 1v1. Like you said, we got Chicken Tech versus, you said O to the L, right?
They're sending in O to the
You didn't say. You said
I thought Sky was going in, but maybe O to the L has been practicing this, or maybe they don't think they win this.
I don't know. Forfeit from the Gorillaz.
Okay.
That's a smart choice.
And they managed to avoid Chicken Tech and Tony Hawk, which we know Stars has been playing. Stars has been able to put up multiple millions of points. This could be an opportunity for them to capitalize on it. I don't believe we've seen Watt play yet. So maybe Watt also as a sleeper. Again, this is another veteran that has played for years. To be able to see and to really hopefully be able to prove, like, hey, just because Chicken Tech isn't in here, don't think that we don't have depth. On this team.
I mean, they got Watt. Watt's been here forever, right? So Watts, I'm sure, has played this game. I know that the Ravens practice. I really want to see if they're going to put Stars in for this game because, like you said, Stars has definitely been practicing this. So I would love to see just how much Stars has improved.
So I'm going to give you a little bit of tech.
Okay.
And we did this against the Gorillaz earlier in the season.
Okay, talk to me.
The way you handle this if you're the Gorillaz is you do RPS first. If you win RPS and get your map.
What's RPS?
RPS is rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. You're not catching me twice, production. I'm watching y'all. But rock, paper, scissors is you play this, and that determines different choices in the games that we have here.
Okay.
So in the case of Tony Hawk, the winner gets to either pick whether we play Tony Hawk 1 or 2, and then they can pick that or pick the map that we play on. So it allows you to almost get home field advantage in the game to know what's going on. So I would say for the Gorillaz, you RPS if you win and you know you have like Stars' map, maybe you send in Stars. And sometimes you can send in a quote-unquote weaker player, but
it is global.
So maybe Global has a map that he has cooked up, or maybe they're holding I don't know if you... You know what? We'll see. Maybe Global has, to me, been one of the sleeper rookies this season. I think a lot of people talked about him at the Combine as things were going, and everybody across the season has always been like, yeah, Global's good. But unlike his teammate, Gat-like, where everybody's like, yeah, he's rookie fighter. You look at somebody like Nexus standing out in sports games, standing out as just a rookie of the year that he was. I think a lot of people sometimes lose Global's name in the conversation. Everyone kind of acknowledges that he's good.
Oh, yeah. And
so maybe this is another chance for him to go ahead and surprise. And the best way to do that as a rookie is by taking down a vet. I can't tell you any other way. You beat a vet and everybody all of a sudden is like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 100%, bro.
You know what you're doing. Okay.
And what I love is that most of the Gorillaz are rookies.
Yes.
Most of the players that are playing today are rookies.
Yes. You have Stars as their veteran talent on the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild, bro.
Yes.
That's wild.
This is it's a very young team, but I think it's a team that's hungry and talented, and the Gorillaz have always proven time and time again. ignoring how the 2K game played out, Cutter said that the Ravens were guaranteed winning 2K, and they almost lost it. I need people to understand that, like,
They pulled ahead so far, and then the Gorillaz caught up. Then they almost won the game, and Cutter's pressed pause.
yeah. Because the funniest part is he hit the shot and pressed pause. So he got them to 20 points and hit the pause. We'll figure out. Tony Hawk should be Watt. And the Jaya, I believe it is global. So we went to this ring map. I know that we've seen this map a couple of times. Not a high score coming out of Watt currently, so I think Watt might not know exactly everything that's going on with Tarkov coming next. Global's taking a pretty commanding lead. He seems like he is pretty strong on this map and knows exactly what he wants to do.
Oh my God!
Both of them.
Is that a bull?
Yeah, I was like, what happened there?
Now they only got a minute and 20 left, so.
And so I need Watt to, like, somebody on the team has to be able to tell them, hey, like, this is the line.
No.
And now Global's taking a much safer option by just going to manual tricks. Boom. I would score this. I would just score this to avoid that. Too many times, like, once you have a pretty sizable lead, every little bit you add on, if your opponent isn't great, it's one thing if they're scoring, 40, 50,000 points at a time.
Is he moving into dunk?
Oh, yeah,
He really is.
He's
What? Come on, bro. Show me something.
Watt's on that BS right now, bro.
Yo, he really is.
I need him. I'm gonna need my man to clean up. Bro.
Get out of it, bro.
If I hear one more fart noise in my ear, brother, please.
Just get out of there, my guy.
Okay, so the Gorillaz got their first win. It
Yeah,
looks like
the
off
Gorillaz
of
got
this,
this.
and so I need them to go ahead and just ride this momentum. Forget about all the games that came before. Now you're just playing the next game over and over again. And Global with a solid score. Again, I think people overlook too much.
Really good lead.
Yeah, people overlook it way too much because people see the 2 million point scores. But it shows that Global has an understanding of the game, and even though he's falling a lot, he's able to make these points and keep it up. Looks like Watt started figuring out at the end, but here we go. The game is going to end. Watt should land here, and both fell. And there we go. We are looking back at it. Global with a nice win, once again continuing to show that he's good in sports.
Yeah. Congratulations, Global. You got the first win for tonight. For your team, bro. Take that.
Job. Let's go. And this is the beginning. Moving right into Tarkov, which they have Carnage, who I know played in the rookie game. Part of the comeback of the rookies was through Tarkov, and I know Carnage was one of those players as well. So
I think that it's a 3v3, right? So
yes.
I'm assuming that we're going to put Stars, Carnage, and then Sky Guy.
I would bet that. And on the Raven side, I'm looking at, you could send, I'm assuming Watt's going in. I'm going to say Watt, KJ, and if they want a full send, they send Herb. I think the three of them I know have all played some Tarkov, I think, across season, even before the trades and all the moves. All three of them have been known to have at least touched the game with Watt. I know being one of the stronger players, KJ, I've talked with him and he knows it as well, and Herb has spoken about it as well. So I think that would be their strongest lineup, but I don't know if the Ravens are going to do that and not just play it safe. It kind of felt there that they had to send Watt in, and they don't seem too bothered by the loss.
Yeah.
So
I think honestly, I think the lineup for this will probably be, in my opinion, for the Ravens to be Watt, KJ, and him, because him is actually really good.
I forget that. Him has shown off so many different things. And welcome back, everybody. Nice to see y'all.
Oh, hello, beautiful people. Caught me off guard.
Yeah,
sure.
Him has shown off a lot of different stuff in a lot of different categories, and I forget that like he is a strong shooter sometimes. That he just overall is a strong shooter. And it looks like you may have just called this correct. Stars, Carnage, and Sky going in, holding gap for a hopeful fighting game following this. And then Herb, KIC, and Watt. So this is something that I can speak to as probably, the person knowing KIC pretty well. He's good at fighting games. He's really good at fighting games. I would go as far as to say he might be as good, if not better, in shooters.
Really?
Yes, he's actually he's pretty much good in almost anything he decides to get good in. But I know his ability to shoot, and hopefully we get to see Valorant, hopefully we get to see Siege, and a few of these other shooters. but he is a good shooter, so it doesn't surprise me that they send him in here, maybe as a chance to hold off the wave that might be, Stars and Carnage especially. And I expect Sky to also have touched the game as well.
All right. Well, also, guys, remember that we still do have our 2 times points. It is not this game, for obviously.
Yes.
But we do have, I can just go over the 2 times games.
Let the people know.
So we got Overwatch. We got Dead by Daylight. We got Guilty Gear Strive. Street Fighter V has already rolled. And man, the first game of the night, crispy.
So good.
And then Titanfall 2. And it's funny because we talked about, Cutter said, hands down,
Yes.
they're not losing Titanfall.
And Stars was like, really? So.
And he chose Overwatch. And Overwatch got that new tank.
Maybe we see him. Maybe somebody's willing to have.
How much you want to bet? How much you want? Because I haven't talked to anybody. Because I don't think the Ravens really know about him. Because he was released this weekend.
Yes.
Right. How much you want to bet? Stars is already on it.
Oh, I will guarantee you that Stars has played him. The Gorillaz love to throw people sometimes into the unknown and then use their mechanical skill to just outplay people.
Yeah.
And my hope would be looking at the Ravens and where we talked about the Gorillaz being young rookies. Herb, you have Chicken Tech in his second season. You have another longtime veteran in Cutters. You have Watt. Even KJ, I believe, is in his second season. Yeah, they have a few rookies and some younger talent, but a majority of their team have been around for at least 2-3 seasons.
Like, you got to look at this, bro. Like, last season, in my opinion, the Ravens looked completely different. Outside of Watt and Herb, obviously. But did we see KJ last season?
No, we did not.
No, we didn't.
He re-entered the draft, I believe, this season. Yeah. So, like, he both is a rookie, but I know he played in one of the previous seasons as well. So, like, there's veteran, but still, I'm trying to tell people, you got to be up to date on patches, on characters. You got to be ready to pull it out because here in the UEL, if it's available, it's available.
Yep.
You got to be ready to deal with it. How quick, how smart are you? How do you do some of these players? And I can tell you from talking to some of them. How well do you know how he works? Do you know what his strengths are, what his weaknesses are? Do you know how to deal with them, especially in a game like Overwatch? A new character changes how the entire landscape looks.
Yep. It sure does, bro.
But we're getting into Tarkov. Now, I expect a timeout to be used here. Tarkov's one of the harder games to set up, especially with all the settings. If you don't play Tarkov, it's one of those things where it's like, what do I need to do?
Yeah.
How do I go about doing
We've
this?
seen this before where you can even load into a game without anything.
The players trying to get set up, they look comfortable. I hope did y'all check y'all loadouts?
Please. I know. Look, Stars knows this game like crazy, so I can definitely see him making sure that all is. Of course, Stars is relaxing. He's gonna make sure that his team is all well prepped, ready to go.
Yes. He feels comfortable, is ready to jump in, and ready for them to compete. Now, and something I wanted to highlight, like Stars. During the conversation of awards for the year, Stars felt a little bit slighted. Felt like he hasn't been noticed as much this season, which is fair. And I think today will be an opportunity for him to show, especially as the veteran talent, just to show not just his worth as a player, but as that kind of veteran to be able to help lead the team in difficult times like this. And even in a game like Tarkov, which should be his wheelhouse, we get a chance to really see what all's going on. And
there we go. Timeout Ravens.
Yeah. Trust me when I tell you, after the debacle where someone legitimately was just running around the map with nothing, I don't think any team is willing to risk, at least not for $100,000.
No. It was not X-Ray. It was Mr. OG.
Mr. OG during the Staff versus Pros game. Now, for people just watching, maybe joining us from the Tarkov directory, the way we play Tarkov here is we go in the factory, and it's a point system. So if you get a kill of a scav, you get 1 point. If you kill the boss, you get some more points as well. You get points for extracting. You get points for killing the enemy, but you lose points for killing teammates, this ends up being super important because you have to be aware and find ways to communicate. Players that know the map can really quickly explain where they are. Players that don't can end up putting themselves in positions that are a little bit more dangerous and maybe costing their team 5 or so points. And so we might be getting in here. I might get some help here. Tarkov isn't one of my strongest games, but I guarantee we got you with the knowledge. The man, the myth, himself, the one-times champion. I got Hollywood joining me here on the desk.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Tarkov either,
Okay.
but we're here.
I know that you run and you shooting, and then, there's AI.
Yep,
There's a boss,
that's about all I know.
and the boss is scary.
You just gotta shoot.
Hey.
You gotta learn how to heal yourself and shoot the gun.
Seems simple enough.
Reload. But I don't know. Looking at the lineups of who's going in, I have a lot of trust in Stars and Carnage and shooters.
Okay.
And then on the other side, I have no trust in any of them.
You have no trust?
Not in the shooters, man.
That's interesting.
Not in Tarkov.
Now I know Carnage played for you, so you have a pretty good insight into him, and so you trusting him along with Stars. Putting those two together, Stars did make the statement that they're the best shooting duo in the league.
Yeah, I'm gonna disagree. But and Carnage never played Tarkov, I don't think, on our team at least. But I still believe in it.
You believe in his ability to
I
shoot.
believe in Carnage over Watt and Herb. And I think Herb plays the game and Watt.
Okay. Strong words.
But with how the commotion is out there between the two teams, I don't know if you guys can hear it or not.
Oh, yeah.
It is hype. Hype every game, no matter what. Somebody getting down, somebody getting up.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna ask you, since you coming in, how you feel about that 2K match?
It's terrible. That was insane. Because I had 20,000 on the Gorillaz, or on the Ravens, right?
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, and I seen Cutters pause the controller, and it's what, 15 to 20 or something?
Yeah, it seems like
they
just
only
one
need
point. Just 1 point.
And then when it got close, I was like, you know what? I hope the Gorillaz win. I don't care about the points. I hope the Gorillaz win. I want to see them come out and make the game closer than it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I've seen Stars have 10 open shots, and he's just running around passing the ball. He don't want to be the one to take the shot. He's not your LeBron. LeBron is the one that says, give me the ball at the end of the game. I'm going to make this 3.
Yes.
That's not him. He's not him.
Him's on the Ravens.
He is on the Ravens. But I hear a lot about 2K from Stars, and you need to have the courage and the strength to be able to take that last shot in the game. And then I don't know what the coaching was with it. You should be taking the 1 as you can. It's a 4v3, and they have to guard 3. They can't guard all 4. So if you have 2 people on the corners, 1 at the top of the paint, or 1 at the top of the key, and then your center in the middle, somebody's going to be open.
Y'all don't got to take it from. I'm a rookie. This is a champion, a literal champion explaining it
And
exactly the play.
And you have Giannis and KD. You have Giannis and KD on the corners, and then Curry up top. If one of the corners are open, then like Giannis or KD, they can both, as soon as they're sprinting in, no matter who's standing there, they'll get the animation to dunk. So that's a free 1. Or the center's open, pass it down there. Steph Curry's open. Stars got to shoot that.
And then you still have Shaq in the paint that if he ever really gets space, hand it to him and it's done.
Ain't nobody blocking that.
I'm surprised, to be honest, that you're betting points on this game. The last time these two teams played.
Yeah, I know, and I lost the first game because I had trust in the Gorillaz. I was like, you know what? It's double points. Double points was not what I thought it was. And I was like, I think a lot of people see Herb and KIC. They're so great at this game. Then you have Cutters too, but Gatlik and Global, they're the best. Hold up, let me think. Who else in the league? Yeah, they're the best fighting duo.
I would agree. Like, if we're looking at all the fighting games, I think they have collectively some of the best coverage of any pair that you could throw in. And again, we talked about it during Street Fighter. I think if Gat had maybe 50 to 75%, okay.
Yeah, 50 or 75%.
I think he can take that.
He's winning that.
Yeah. You just cannot fight through 4 people, 5 people by yourself in that game like that, where basically your hope is to not get touched ever.
Yeah, I mean, from the first 3 people that went in for the Gorillaz, they obviously have not touched the game.
Yeah.
And it's been 8-9 months. I didn't
started
even see
in
one
April.
grab. I didn't even see them try to grab somebody. If they would have grabbed him, like, then you have the momentum because now he has to get up and you have the mix-up opportunity. And even if it's just a few jabs, doing that a few times, like if you get 2 or 3 grabs off and a couple jabs, like you're fine. You did your job.
You gave me 30,
But
40%.
You did nothing. So all 3 of the people at the beginning, I'm going to call you out. Carnage, O to the L, and Stars. I don't know what you've been doing for 9 months, but that's one game. Every game is 1 point.
Yes.
And you obviously haven't touched the game. You know, yes, you have Gat-like and Global, but going into the playoffs, you have the Ravens you have to worry about. You have Eclipse with Pip-Boy and company. And then in the finals, if you were to make it, you have the Reapers, the Ghosts, or the Bots. Like, they're all top talent in the fighting games.
As a person that plays fighting games, in this league, support is almost more important than, like, your best fighter. There are plenty of fighters that are, like, top...
Yep.
Like the top 10 can all beat each other, but who can get them there in a position where they can play the most normal round of a fighting game?
As we've seen today.
Yes.
And you know, I love this player, but the 4th player that went for the Gorillaz global figure, I really think he needed, like, to get Gat like the win for a Street Fighter. You cannot be taking that much health from KJ, and you have to at least be getting cutters down to 1 shot.
Pimp suggested that they should have sent Global or Gat first to just deal with.
There's no way, because with you having,
you still have to get through Cutters,
with you have
KIC, and Herb.
When you have KIC and Herb in the back, you can't allow any of the first 3 people to be at the end. And then Global, I think he's great at Street Fighter, but every time I see him when he plays it in the league, he does not go his main. I've never seen him play Gil in the league ever. He didn't go Kage, he didn't go G. Those are his 2 mains in the game, from what I've seen, being a current teammate or a former teammate from. It's the same with Guilty Gear. How I think it was in the rookie sophomore game. Yes, I know it's just a scrimmage, but at the end of the day, it's a game for you to warm up for the playoffs. And he didn't go his main. I think his main is Johnny and Biken, but I've only
Earlier in the season he was playing Biken pretty heavily.
But Biken, I think you should be going.
Yeah,
you don't see a lot of Bikens in the league. You had 2 Johnnies on your team. There, go Biken. Let the other person go Johnny. I know you know more with Biken. Like, I feel like as a coach, I should be sitting there trying to help you to determine who you're going. And I feel like Gil was not the move.
I do think that, you know, fighting game players will always be like, talk about the matchup or whatever. Sometimes you just got to play the thing you're most comfortable in, because that will give you the best matchup, regardless of how you feel.
Yep, no matter who they're playing.
All right, so we have a player running through the map here.
Yeah.
Trying to get in. We will find out for you who this is.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, with the confidence running through here, I'm going to take it. That is Stars.
Yeah, and they're just trying to get the extraction here. So it looks like if it is Stars, one team is already set up here. And I'm going to make a call here. Whoever this is doesn't know how to play super well.
So they're telling them to
extract. Don't cost me points. We'll get 10 for you, and it'll be good. Especially because you had a player that hold it. Yep.
Let me see who stands up.
You got to go ahead. Don't click nothing. Don't click nothing.
11. Did he? Oh, I thought he.
So
that was
it's a Raven.
That was a Raven.
It is a Raven.
So now I'm pretty sure Tarkov has been fixed though with having the scavs now spawn in, because as of this week at least I know.
It looks like Herb is who extracted already, so that should be Herb out of the game. Maybe to your point, Watt and Cassie know the game better than him, and they just told him to get out.
Whoever that is just died.
Somebody died. And that's, again, we're looking at another Raven.
Somebody killed somebody. That wasn't a scav. Somebody actually died to somebody.
And we're still on the Raven side, so that should be another. KIC was killed by Stars.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's a big point swing going over to the Gorillaz. Mm-hmm. That should be, I believe, 5 points going over to the Gorillaz.
And Watt is behind all of the Gorillaz, so he's trying to go behind them and get probably 1 or 2 picks.
Yes.
And then trying to get out to where now he can try and force a tie.
Yes, that is the best case. We're working on. We got certain PCs that do and don't have footage. We'll grab that for y'all in a second, the best we can. But right now, Watt is doing his best to get as many points
Oh, it
as
looks
possible.
like Watt died. Watt either died or he.
Sky Guy got the kill. That should just pretty much be a kill because
That's game.
should.
That's game over. 2 kills is more points than an extraction, I think, right?
Yeah.
Even if so, now the Gorillaz, all they have to do is extract.
Yeah, if all 3 of them get out, they'll
Just
get
one of
the
them.
points for it.
I think 2 kills is worth more than an extraction.
There's a little bit of arrogance there, though, because they had control of extraction and could have had more people get out. Like, I get that you think you're good, but it's really easy to get.
So are you speaking from like the Ravens' point of view?
Yeah, like if you have control of extraction,
Yeah.
they still have to get through you, and if you wipe a whole team, you get extra points as well.
Yeah.
So, like, hold that extraction and see where it's going. No kills listed.
That was from.
I
I
think.
think that was from KIC's point
Yep.
of view, or Herb, one of the ones that extracted.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah, Herb.
That's a Gorillaz win. 2-4 going into
Yup.
tabs though. So Gatlik's gonna. So this is actually a good rotation for the Gorillaz. I'm pretty sure Gatlik does not play this game, but with the Gorillaz, I know Carnage and Global. We were trying to get them up like to know tabs and have
Yeah.
the knowledge. Carnage definitely does.
And I know that he is one of their coaches for today as
Yeah.
well. So he should be able to
Yeah, help him.
coach him through it.
Help
Yeah.
Gatlik. And then on the Raven side, you have Wonku though that's coaching, and I know she plays the game as well. So if I'm the Ravens, I'm probably sending KJ.
I was going to ask, do you send in a player that you're like, okay, cool. If something else rolls, Chicken Tech might be, in case a racer comes up, MK. There are certain games that you want him, same with Cutters, available. You send in KJ to, it's a coachable game. That's what Tabs is at the end of the day. You can coach somebody to a win in that game. And we know that there's some synergy between KJ and Wonku as well. They've worked together pretty well as well. So I agree with that. I agree with that. And so it's going to be who can kind of coach who better and possibly get this win overall. It's a really interesting game. It's still pretty close. I don't think any team has a huge lead.
Yep. I mean, KJ, I think 100% goes in. So with the Ravens lineup, after KJ would go in, so you have him and Cutters. They can both cover the sports games pretty well.
Okay.
And then Chicken Tech, he can help with the fighters. I don't think if it's a 2v2 or 3v3 fighting game, I don't think Chicken Tech will win, other than MK and maybe DNF. He's really good at DNF as well. So for the Ravens, if a fighting game rolls, you're either wanting Mortal Kombat or one of those like Tekken. I think that's the only other 5v5 game left. And then Naruto and JoJo's, I don't think that's the team you really want for the Ravens there.
Yeah.
So if the Gorillaz can pull off this win and get a really good roll for next, this is looking nice. But for the Racers, obviously the Gorillaz, they're scared of Chicken Tech. I completely disagree with that call, and that's bad coaching. I'll say it. I don't care.
No, I think it's fair. I think my thing is, it is fine to respect players in this league, even yourself, like in a racing game. But it is very rare. I will forfeit for a time reason before I'm forfeiting because I'm scared of a player. Unless the game is going to take legitimately like half an hour, like cool, race Hollywood, he will finish the race fairly quickly. And worst case scenario, if you get so far behind and we need to, cool, then FF. Don't
even FF. Just run into the wall.
Yeah.
Like,
in F1, you can just pick when you in the race.
Like I get Chicken Tech, he is great at F1, but he is not. Nobody is unbeatable in that game because all you have to do is just wreck him. If he gets way ahead of you, okay, run into the wall.
Yes.
Oh well. What we wasted maybe 6 minutes on setup, depending if the Ravens chewed the clock for the setup timer, and then a minute for the gameplay, and then just run into the wall.
Yeah.
But so we're forfeiting F1, which is a game that anybody can win in this league. As we've seen earlier this season, Orzoro won the game over Scarlet, which is a great F1 player.
Yes.
But we're not forfeiting 2K. We're not forfeiting DBC versus Herb and KIC. I don't understand the coaching over there, but I mean, I don't know. What do you think?
It's incredible because the Gorillaz have been a team that, and I've said this before, I think they have a lot of the skilled players. The hump they sometimes need to get over more than anything else is something like coaching. I love to hear it from Hollywood because Hollywood has a lot of insights and he knows what it takes to beat a team like Eclipse. and to stop their run. So I love to hear that.
What do you mean?
What about you, Pimp? He was just talking very, very.
No. I was gonna say, what do you mean? He hasn't beaten Eclipse. He beat Karma.
He beat Karma. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
You know, to be fair, Eclipse is a new dynasty. They're trying to start one. Let's say that.
Trying to? Bro, they are.
They went 10-0.
Oh, no, not this map.
What's the problem?
What's the problem?
You ain't never been in a hallway and just wanted to fight somebody?
Just one after the other, bro?
Okay, come on, not an elephant.
Oh,
And we were just talking, all right, this is one of them situations where legitimately being in this situation a few weeks ago, you send in 2 people that you are not worried about in the nicest way possible and be like, yo, just do your best. Like, just do your best. Don't feel bad. Don't feel nothing. Just do your best.
Yep, we'll get that game audio here for you just a little bit.
KJ is on the left in red.
KJ is red. All right, so.
So I would give some amazing, deep analysis of this. It is a bunch of units standing in a line facing another bunch of units standing in a line. This is a very
whoever gets the game that gets the game over the fastest. All right.
Yes.
This can be a really quick game, or this could be a really long game. We've seen that many times before.
I don't know what you mean. What do
You don't know what I mean.
More ice giants.
Billy trolling.
More ice giants.
Dear Lord,
Look at the focus. Look at the focus from both of our end gamers. They're at the bottom of the screen. They are focused. They are staring
So it's
intently.
Gat-like versus KJ.
Yes, Hollywood called it. He made a very good call there on that coaching role of like, Tabs is a coachable game. You don't
can go down.
risk. I mentioned this before. So I was told by the commissioner and other people within the league when speaking to them, the rule about making sure the cursor is in the middle, it means the top middle, not
the bottom middle.
definitely.
It's crazy how you got to get so technical with people. Oh, get it in the middle.
There we go. Okay, there we go. We had it right there in the middle.
All right. And, that was the fastest red victory I've ever seen in my life, bro. Did they
Teammate
fall off?
teammate was falling off. Teammate was concerned. My man went, my leg. Production
in the front, bro. That's wild.
Production letting us know the cheerleaders in the front are not the move. Here we go. So let's see if we do a quick shift of the cheerleaders to handle everything that is happening here. Now, I'm of big opinion of, like, you don't just swap something if it worked. Like, force your opponent to figure out what you're doing before you reveal more cards.
Bro, they put the cheerleaders in front. The people that are in the middle, they lunge. So they could definitely fly off the platform. That's why Red won so fast.
This is the Debs intended Tabs play. I'm letting you know. This is what the Debs envisioned when they made this game.
For people to make these types of mistakes, bro,
they're
it's gonna
not
happen
mistakes.
Again.
They're decisions.
No, those are mistakes, bro.
Look, if the round ends super fast again.
Oh, Gorillaz shows the map, and now they're losing.
Okay. Okay. Gorillaz. Let's see what you got. All right. He cannot find his cursor.
Can't find the cursor.
There is a bug where the cursor does disappear, so we might have to reset if it does not reappear. Okay, he just couldn't find the cursor. Okay, there was a lot of blue. Okay, there was a lot of blue on the screen. I definitely.
No way.
I was jokingly think, do you just place a tank and just let it go?
Yo, play the tank and then put some cheerleaders behind the tank, bro.
Well, you gotta move the tank up a little bit. You don't got a lot of time, Gat. I need you to. Somebody got to be telling him to just pick it up.
Nope. Just put the controller away.
Okay, get out of the menu. Get out of the menu and go back to the middle. Get out of the menu.
No.
He can't tell where the cursor is.
Oh no.
Okay, there it is. There it is.
We're good. Keep it there. Yo!
Did that work?
Way.
No,
it did not. No, it did not. We
the last man standing. The last man standing in there. Yo, I love Gat's smile, man. Gat was just like, I did this thing.
Look at the look. I was like, I don't know what's happening, bro.
Bro, you told me to put a tank, and I put the tank in the tank.
it started to make its move over, and then it just fell off to the side. Bro.
I thought it was big brain. I was like, oh, he's just gonna run everybody over. Bang.
You know, if he would have taken control over it, maybe then he would have been able to actually. But I don't know. I don't know if he was going to be able to have enough time to do that, bro.
I think he tried his best. Now, the next question: do you think they're winning MK? The Gorillaz, can they bring it back down to a 2-point lead? I think that Chicken. This is one of those few games that I look at Chicken Tech and I'm like,
yo, they're going off out there.
Raven Tech?
Raven Tech?
There ain't no. If y'all did not see the lead up to this game, Raven Tech made an appearance. He was trying to protect all the little teams in the league. And here, in the moment of need, they're calling upon him for Mortal Kombat 11.
It's wild that they're calling on him for Mortal Kombat 11.
My man does not want to play this game.
No, he want to play MK1.
Oh, yeah, all of us.
But he got to wait till next season, like everybody else.
January's coming.
It is.
It is coming quickly.
So,
Hollywood made a point about forfeits. I expect them to forfeit MK.
I would.
I don't think so. As someone that played, again, you send your 2 people in and be like, yo, do your best.
The
Don't block and swing.
The thing about it is, stars will challenge anything.
Yeah.
Honestly, as a leader on the team of Gorillaz, he's got to learn that you can't necessarily challenge everything.
Yes.
You got to know when to take the losses. I would forfeit this and move on to a game that we could potentially win. But if you have full confidence in the team that you have, that you think that they could actually beat Chicken Tech, Raven Tech, then let's see it happen.
I agree in a lot of things.
I'm sorry. Let's try to see it happen.
I agree in a lot of things. I think that this, and Hollywood brought up F1, are a great example of games that don't need to take long. In the case of F1, Hollywood brought up the point, you can always just turn into the wall in the race if you really want to. But in the case of this game, if you go in and just try, for the most part, Chicken doesn't intentionally try to extend the length of MK. He's just going to go in and beat you. Yeah, he might have a little bit of fun, but you're looking at most at like a 2-3 minute game. So get the game set up quickly. Again, I would send 2 people in that you don't mind maybe not being available for specific games. Like, say, Guilty Gear, you probably want GAT and Global available, so you don't send either one of them in.
Yeah.
Now, if you think you can beat Chicken Tech, you send GAT in. GAT can play some MK. I'm not going to ever take that away from him, but I think Chicken Tech is the best MK player in the league. That's well known. We've seen him lose once to Cat. To Cat.
Man, that was hilarious.
You all right? Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Forfeit Gorillaz.
Yeah. Yeah, they put O to the L in.
That's the thing, bro. Don't let him play.
Yes.
Don't let him play. You know Chicken Tech's going in for Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
Don't let him play.
100.
I talked about that before. I talk about this all the time. Like, seeing somebody that's extremely good at a specific game, don't let him play. Titus has done it before. Titus has shown the league exactly how to work it.
Don't give them joy.
No, absolutely not.
And again, I think we can look at it now that we're seeing lineups being Carnage and O to the L. I don't think they intended to play that.
Bro, I thought that was going to be Tekken.
And so now him versus, I'm guessing Sky Guy is going in here to hopefully.
Bro, the Ravens need to go ahead and forfeit this.
No. How good is him? How good? Tell me about him. Beyond the fact that he's.
Did you not watch Need for Speed? Where was him the whole time that they were trying to run away? No, I did not see him at all.
I might have.
Did I miss it?
I could have said I could have missed it. I'm not going to deny.
So him was in for Moto for the pros.
I think he had to race Hollywood though, which he did well. Hollywood is a top 3 racer. Like, I think he's good. I also know that Sky earlier in the season on the Ghost was playing racers. So again, I think you play this out. Unless you really just think you're gonna lose, but
We'll see, man.
If
We'll
it's
see.
Chicken Tech or Hollywood, I understand. Worst case scenario, burn all your gas. Just burn all your gas. I think people use forfeits to avoid games, and you only avoid it when you need, like, absolutely need to. What?
There it is.
Yeah.
Sky Guy.
When he was on the Ghost, I know he was working with Chicken Tech on the Racers. So I'm like, once again, you're talking about a player that has put in time on Racers, is looking to do a great job in there. And Chicken Tech, you might have taught him a little bit too well. I'm just gonna say that.
But I don't know, because it's really if he was training under Chicken Tech for the Racers, right? Him is doing the same thing. So it's literally protege versus protege.
And him is shown in, like, Street Fighter, for example, the fruits of that training. He like 8-1 in terms of, like, matchups with people. He is.
Yeah,
he happy
it
to
definitely
play.
is a definitely testament to how well that he has been grinding these games out. I definitely did not see a lot of it when he went for the sports belt
Yes.
against Nexus.
Rookie of the year, Nexus.
Yeah, so he's really showing just how well he's been doing.
Yes.
How much he's been grinding out, been training. So I think that this would be a really good chance for him to really show what he can do.
Really wanting to prove just how good he is. I mean, I think all three of the brothers. I want to give a big shout out to the Bubbles, Zack Attack, and him. The three of them all, for whatever reason, continually seem to be overlooked. Even
No, bro, Zack Attack's garbage.
I'm not agreeing with that. Y'all need to support
No, I
the core of them. All
outside
them
of
are good.
trolling. Outside of trolling, all three of them have really, really shown just how well they've grown as rookies, because they all came in the same time,
Yes. Family, they can play together, they can push each other. They're on 3 separate teams.
And Zack Attack believes that he got buffed for next season as well. So
Next season's gonna be a fun.
next season is gonna be it, bro.
Ooh, it's
Next
gonna be
season
a
is
fun
gonna be
season.
it. I'm so excited.
It's gonna be a fun season. You never know what
But-
the league might look like.
For this season, playoffs. Right? MotoGP. We got him going in to show what he can do, what he's learned from Chicken Tech. And then you got Sky Guy being like, this is what I learned as well. Protege versus protege.
Who you got? You asked. I'm gonna ask the question. Who you got? You
thought,
flying?
You know what? I'm gonna stay with it, because I said that him wasn't it, and that's on me, right? Right. So I'm gonna go with Sky Guy, simply because I already said that him ain't it, and you convinced me that him has been doing really well in racers, and he played his game in the staff versus pros and kept up with Hollywood. I can't go back on what I said, bro.
I feel you. I feel you.
I'm gonna stick with what I said. So we're gonna
feel
say
you.
Sky Guy. What do you think?
I'm like, now. See, now you talking, and now you got me sitting up here like being like, I remember Sky being good at racers, and that makes me want to say Sky, because I don't know enough. But the hard part is him has continued to surprise.
Yeah.
Every time you want to be like, oh, does him play? Oh, he plays NHL. Oh, does him play? Oh, he's been learning Street Fighter for a month and is sweeping, looking clean. Even today, took out 3 of the Gorillaz by himself.
You know what makes me super scared about the fact that these players are getting so good with Ed is modern controls now.
Oh, January's coming. Everybody show up.
Right. So Street Fighter 6
Oh, you thought 1, 2, 3 was
with
bad.
modern controls?
You thought 1, 2, 3 was bad.
Bro, we got full combos. We got full auto combos.
Oh, y'all thought? Look,
Y'all don't even know.
I'm gonna give a big shout out. Shout out to the man Cutters right there. He's been playing Kimberly in
Dear Lord.
Street Fighter 6. He made it to like diamond on modern with Kimberly. Like he is not a. If you think like, oh, I'm a fighting game player, I play on normal control. You'll catch a body real quick. And all of these players, I'm looking at him, what he was able to accomplish in a few months. I'm looking at Cutters. I'm looking at everybody. If you come into the UEL, the Gorillaz went ahead and hit us with a timeout. I appreciate you, Gorillaz. Please go ahead and get that game finished up as quickly as possible.
Well, yeah, with Moto, it's pretty technical.
It's one of them games that you gotta hit the.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, check that. Nope, don't flip that back. You can't move that. There's a lot of rules, and the way we play here at the UEL is unique. And even coming in the playoffs, it's the small details that matter because, hey, late in the game, you may need one of them timeouts that you've used.
And there's no slack for playoffs, bro.
No.
There's no slack at all.
No.
So we've been playing these games for how many weeks? And we had a break?
It's been April. Started back in April.
Yep. So there's no more excuses.
No.
Honestly, and what I can say is that, just from the games that we've seen today, it really has been 6 games?
Eight.
Well, yeah, but
Well,
I'm
two,
talking,
four,
not
two,
including the
four,
forfeits.
yeah, six. Yeah.
So we got 6 games that were played, and we haven't had any setup issues.
Great
That's
job.
impressive.
Great job by the teams. I'm super happy with the teams doing that.
No,
like
it's grind time. We're going into overdrive. Let's go.
somebody in a game of inches, everything matters, which is what this is. Once again, we see the team suited up here. You see Sky getting comfortable, ready to run his race.
And then we also got to make sure that we remember that we got another great game happening tomorrow as well.
Look, Ghost.
Ghost versus the bots? Man, oh man.
It's an amazing. The story of all the teams this playoffs has been amazing. You got the Gorillaz. Last season they almost beat Karma. This season they made trades, they made moves to try to put them in a position to continue their run deep into the playoffs. You have this new Ghost team which have raw talent there, but what does their synergy look like? Where are they able to play? You mentioned the bots. They're the quiet behemoth.
They are, and but they have that synergy. It's been them. It's been these same guys for how long? For a very long time.
Yes.
Right. They got Billy the Goat. Been here since the beginning. You got LaBamba, his brother. Scance, possibly Silver, Dingus.
Mordecai. You can keep naming people. I'm telling it does not get better. It gets only worse, and they are challenging this new and reinvigorated Ghost team that is looking to prove a point because people have been doubting them, and all of them are players that when they get to be that underdog, they're ready to come out biting, barking, and showing you, hey, you shouldn't have doubted us in the first place.
Ryan, the owner, is moving in silence, bro.
Like lasagna. Okay. sorry. Keep going. Sorry. Sorry.
Like the G in lasagna, bro.
Yeah. No, but he and the whole team, I think, very clear. Like they want to prove the point and show their strength as a team.
They are a really strong team. They've had a lot of different changes, right?
Yes.
They no longer have Cutters. They no longer have Chicken Tack. They got OGL, which is I mess with OGL. They got Zack Attack.
Yeah.
They got X-Ray. They got Dev Syndicate.
You missed it. Somebody turned just left. You know that person on 95 that just decides to turn left. Yeah, we just had that at the beginning of the race.
All right, so Sky Guy is on the left and him is on the right. This is not a good look already. Or at least for him.
Yeah.
Sky Guy is gone, bro.
Yeah, and I'm trying to tell you, at the beginning of the race, he turned left and literally just crashed into the wall. So it looks like it's going to be who can run a cleaner race here to go ahead and get a dub. All things over. We already got some track limits and warnings here.
Got some warnings. So you got to be careful because regardless of, and him also got hit with track limits warning as well. Because you can still come in before. Like,
yes.
You can place before the
Sky Guy can place before him.
Yes.
But he could still lose because of penalties.
Exactly. It's one of those things of you just want to drive the best lap you can sometimes, especially in the UEL where we're not racing the computers necessarily. You're racing the person across from you.
Yep.
And that is going to be the biggest thing. We might have another fall here. Does he know how to stay up? Good job. Him is maintaining. His braking is too delayed here, though.
Oh, no. Hopefully we don't get another glitch where he gets stuck in the wall. Okay, he did.
Good job avoiding that. You just got to make sure you're not going, like, flooring it into the wall.
Yeah.
You should be pretty
That makes sense.
if you even try to slow down a little bit, you probably will be all right. I love Sky's opportunity here. He's down in first gear, taking his time around all of these turns. He's recognizing that just drive his race. He doesn't need to make up more ground. He just needs to drive as safe as possible here.
And then as far as him goes, he's got to try his best not to fall as often, because if you fall a certain amount of times, you will DNF.
It's interesting. So both teams here choosing to play this out really is an interesting situation. Like, there does come a point where you can't come back.
Yeah.
In this game. And if I was the Ravens thinking I'm the better team, I would just want to play more games. And while, like, the forfeit sounds bad, you're just saying, all right, cool, we lost this one, that's fine. Let me go ahead and move on to the next and continue to apply the pressure as we approach halftime.
I think that it is a good idea that the Ravens honestly played this out, because this game is a testament to just how much time this game takes.
Yes.
Right? So even if they lose, the games are only worth 1 point. You know, so it's fine unless the Gorillaz somehow like forfeit, or if if the Ravens decide to forfeit, which doesn't make any sense for them to do so. You know, that's fine. That's fine. So I think it was a good idea that they put him in, even though they know that he's not very strong. But in this game, but also, guess what's next?
What?
Hot Wheels and Chicken Tech's in.
You got to have something cooked up specifically there. Specifically there. If you want to have a dub. Because I'm also looking here, while all that was going on, him did incur a long lap penalty. He did exceed the track limits, which is, again, putting him further behind. And that just comes back to, again, having to take these risks, having to drive faster. And here, he's going to crash out once he hits the stone and the gravel there.
And that's fine. You know, it would be a really good like coaching idea here is don't fall. Like,
yeah.
I mean, obviously that's the obvious reason. Like, don't fall. But let's drag this game out, right?
Yes.
And the way we drag this game out is you take your time around those corners.
Mm-hmm. Look at Sky, like, all right, cool. We just gonna go down.
Yeah, and we're just gonna turn back around. So obviously, it's gonna take Sky Guy a while to get to win, right?
Yes.
Right. So because he's also making a lot of big turns. He's not crashing as often, but if I were him, I would still just drive, but I would try my best not to fall as often.
This is a hard game. I don't want to ever take that away, because this is one of arguably the hardest games on the wheel. I think it is a very practicable game.
Oh, God.
Oh, he almost caught it. The wall almost helped him there.
If his helmet didn't go through that bike, bro, he'd be dead.
And here we go. I'm really enjoying just, Sky is on it's a Saturday, good weather.
It's a Saturday afternoon.
Just enjoying a ride on his bike.
Yeah.
Not worried too much about what's going on ahead of him.
Why should he?
Relax.
And that would mean that the Gorillaz really need to get when they win this.
Yeah.
The Gorillaz really only need to win 3 more games just to tie it up, and then they have to win a 4th. I say just, but winning 3 games is not easy.
Yeah.
3 games in a row.
I think that based on performance so far, they want to see some more shooters. Mm-hmm. Even some of the other fighting games, because I don't think that the Ravens can get away with that Street Fighter performance in every single one of the fighters.
No.
they will get absolutely blasted if they are not careful.
Well, yeah, we saw what happened with KIC
Yeah.
and Lab Coat. He went off.
Yes. But ooh. We are going back and forth here.
Okay. So the red dot is
The Gorillaz on the mini map. So they're trying. Once again, I don't want to make it out as though they're out of this race. Because I would want him to keep trying, keep focused up, keep going. But as the Ravens, y'all should already have, know whatever y'all going to do for Hot Wheels, get RPS as quickly as you can, and be ready to make a decision here. Now, I do actually agree with the idea here of the Gorillaz kind of playing this out a little bit longer.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. We finally got the updated thing. So, him is on the left side.
So this is Sky on the right?
This is Sky on the right. That is not a good look. That changes everything.
So shout out to him.
Oh, no. He got hit with the glitch. Oh, bro.
Now, there is a way to get out of this. I know some players figured it out. I don't know if, I do not know if Sky understands how here. And a big shout out to him. We stand corrected here. An amazing performance.
Push it.
Thank you.
So it does look like that,
A little bit stuck.
that apparently back there out on the floor, Jeezy's asking Carnage to forfeit.
Or Carnage is asking Jeezy.
Oh. And they don't say they don't want to waste the forfeit. I don't think that it's a good idea that to do something of the sort. I think it would have probably been a good idea for them to forfeit so they wouldn't have wasted so much time.
I kind of agree with Carnage. It's a really small thing. I agree with Carnage because I think in a situation if you
forfeit or not to forfeit?
to not forfeit. If you feel like you're the underdog, one, you want to play less games, so burning time is completely okay. On the flip side of that, there are games later in the match, especially since you only have 2 forfeits left. What happens when there's 45 minutes left in Tekken rolls?
I don't feel like it's a waste of a forfeit though. Oh wait, I get what you're saying.
Because you have a
I get
limited
what you're saying. I'm looking
number,
at the wrong side,
Yeah.
right? So they've already used 2 forfeits.
and they only have
Five-
2 timeouts.
I
So at this
gotcha.
point, you have to be looking at. There can easily come a situation where a game is going to roll that you might even win, but its length is going to stop you from potentially winning the game, and you have to hold that timeout for it, just in the hopes of playing it. Right now, if you're gonna play Tekken, you want Tekken to roll. You want to play a game or 2 more and then play Tekken right before half, so you don't have to worry about 30 minutes being burned in the second half on just Tekken in and
Yeah,
of
no,
itself.
I get it. I get what you're saying now.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I kept looking at the Raven side. I'm just like, why would that be a waste of a forfeit when they have so many available? But now that I understand, obviously, so it does look like that the Gorillaz have already wasted 2 of their forfeits, and it would make no sense for them to do that again. They're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
And I can speak to that because in our game versus the Ravens, who I think we played super close in the first half, and same thing against Eclipse when I was as the GM of the Bucks and the coach, I intentionally was playing stuff as long as possible to roll as few games as possible. If you don't feel like you take a majority of the wheel, you have to play the situation where, as long as we can, we're going to hope our games roll. And I don't want to play of the 33 games, I don't want to play 28.
Right.
If I know that you're probably stronger in 15 of them,
That's true.
because I won't win the game. But if I can kind of be like, all right, cool, we've played 9 games. It's not the worst thing for a half. Now Hot Wheels is going up.
Chicken Tech. You know, it's I was just looking at the forfeits from the Gorillaz. Both of those forfeits from the Gorillaz were because of Chicken Tech.
Yeah.
Chicken Tech was available for F1, and then Chicken Tech was also available for Mortal Kombat.
And this is a moment where Gorillaz win RPS and send in Stars. This is a moment where I want Stars to step up as a player.
Yep, I would
and just say like, yo, I'm not afraid.
KJ's going in.
Because the Ravens don't think they need to send in Chicken Tech.
That's true. Because when you think about Stars,
especially because the Gorillaz have been forfeiting every single one of the games, and so they think they can just get a free forfeit out of the Gorillaz, even if the intended player's not going.
that is true. But I'm actually glad that they left Stars out. I mean, they played Stars for this one because in the event that a fighter does come up, you still have two really strong fighters, right?
Yes.
If this a sports game, you got global, but
And I think
also you
Gat
can get a
plays
full
a few,
reset.
yeah.
But you also got a reset.
Yeah, that's also true.
So looking at the rest of the wheel, regardless, it looks like that they're gonna have to get a reset anyway. The only thing that I'm scared for is Dead by Daylight.
That is true. If I'm the Gorillaz, I want DNF the roll. Your best chance at winning DNF is going to be having both Global and GAT ready to go and play.
That's true.
I know the two of them have been running sets the last week, getting ready and getting prepared. And so you get the two of them to go in there, and yes, you're going to have to deal with like a KIC Chicken Tech situation.
Yep.
One thing that's going to be big here is if those two sets of two go in, 3 people play the same character.
Yep.
With Global being the person that is outside. All of the other 3 play striker. And so there should be a situation where, honestly, it is doable. It's workable. I think that they are both really strong DNF players. And I'm looking at it as like you could take that, get a free lineup reset, and keep moving on, keep playing. And
Right.
overall, kind of take some momentum going in half.
But you also got to think about that's only worth 1 point. You still got the rest of the wheel to worry about.
Unfortunately, you got to take your wins when you can get them right now. you got to hope that the games that y'all really feel like you have the ability to win and start rolling.
All
like
right.
that Overwatch.
Looks like Stars is on the right and KJ is on the left. And we got Rainbow Six next.
Okay, I know Starge and Carnage will be happy here.
Oh my gosh. And they already are cutting it really close.
Stars with an early lead.
Let's see. And we're only 10% of the map done already. These guys are moving.
And I just realized this is the map. There's only 1 lap on this map, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
And so it's a really smart option, especially as long as you can maintain some control. But both of these players are right next to each other. Stars is only is directly ahead of KJ, so he has to maintain control of what he's doing. Don't have to go too wild. Don't have to do something too crazy. I don't think Stars has a shortcut for this map, but he might surprise us here.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. And look, he's got that boost. I don't know if this is a map that has a shortcut, but Stars is pushing ahead. I don't see a lot of usage of his boost, which he could definitely use right now to get a little further ahead of KJ. Because KJ looks like he is burning.
He's right there. He's right there.
behind him. So Stars has to use. It's kind of a waste to have a maximum, boost. In my opinion.
Like you're not building more and you're not using it. Ooh,
no!
And maybe that's why he didn't want to boost. Wait, is this intentional? Is this intentional?
Oh, Stars!
64%. He
Oh my
jumped.
God, bro, that was beautiful.
I want to give Stars complete credit there.
Absolutely. Dude, that was amazing.
And by the way, to answer your question, there is a shortcut on this map. There is a shortcut, and Stars performed it
That was
beautifully.
so amazing.
Big credit to Stars, once again showing his chops and why he is considered one of the players of this league, the future of this league, to show just how well just the time, energy, and effort he's putting in paying off in that moment.
Yeah, he's almost done as well. He's at 83%.
And to make up 10% is ridiculous.
Well, not only does he need to make up that 10%, but he also has to use in order for him to make that 10%, he has to get that shortcut, and he's so far past it that he's not going to be able to do it. That was a really smart choice on their end.
He's like a full 10 seconds behind Stars at this point.
Yep.
And Stars coming up on the finish line right here. They should go ahead and close out the race with
Let's get that transition over to
Stars going. Yeah, go ahead. My man.
No, he's gone. He's gone.
My man said, "Yo, that light work, little bro, that was light work." KJ finishing out the race here.
I thought he was going to jump up. I guess.
No, that's what. Stars, that's veteran Stars.
That's veteran Stars?
Yeah, my man, calm, cool, and composed, ready to go.
Okay,
He
look at him
handling
go.
work the way he need to handle
They
work.
needed that win.
Yes.
They really needed that win.
He really said, put me in, let me handle it, let me get the job done.
He did it, man.
Amazing job. And he's going, I know he's going right back in. You
Yeah,
gonna
he's
see,
going in for
you going to
six.
see, I think you seeing him. Obviously, Gat and Global got to go in. Carnage is going in. And this is where, and they're for a fifth. I think you sent in Sky.
Yeah, I was in the Sky Guy.
But this is where I'm looking at Carnage and Stars. Y'all was talking about being the best shooting duo in the league. It's
Let's
time
see
for
it.
y'all to prove it's time for you to shoot it. The Ravens, Watt, him, KIC, Cutters, Chicken Tech. They send their best lineup in coming into half. They leave Herb up in case whatever fighter rolls. They can kind of be pretty safe here. They want to secure an even bigger lead going into half. And I'm looking at both. This is a situation where at KIC, you say, I know you say you are shooters. Cutters, Chicken Tech, Watt, him. We know they're shooters. We know that is a shooter lineup. My worry is, though, the Ravens have been playing, to me, a little bit safe for this game. They just have their lead and they want to be comfortable. They might not send in that 5. They might be
would
like,
full
we
send.
can get away.
I will full send. Why not? Because when you think about it, all right, so you said Chicken Tech, right? Chicken Tech, KIC, Cutters, Watt, him. Herb is a good all-arounder,
Yes.
right? So most of what games are going to be where you're only going to have one person?
And I'm going to highlight even more why.
Naruto.
Yes. But I'm going to highlight even more why. MK has rolled. F1 has rolled. MotoGP has rolled. And now Hot Wheels has rolled. There are not that many 1v1s left.
You got UFC.
How many fighting games are still? And you have Watt and Herb for UFC.
And then you can put in, you got Herb, who you can put in for just about any game.
Yes.
And then he's got somebody else. Oh, no. Okay. Do what you can, bro.
So I do think that I agree with the full send. Because I think at this point, if you have a 5-point lead, as long as you can maintain 3 to 5 points, if you get this game within an hour, you're now telling them that, hey, for the last hour of this game, y'all have to win every single game back to back to back and hope that they're not long games.
Yeah.
And that's really hard because the Gorillaz' 3 wins have come in Tony Hawk. They've come in.
Read that.
They've come in Tony Hawk.
Stars right flipped it and reversed it.
I'm looking at production. I'm looking at production so hard right
Oh man.
now. I'm looking at production so hard right now.
Oh man. I'm assuming that this is Hollywood.
Only the one and only.
The one and only.
But the Gorillaz have won Tony Hawk. They've won Hot Wheels, right? They've and their 3rd win was early in the game. Why am I not thinking of what their 3rd win was? I had it just literally on the tip of my tongue. But they've been winning a lot of those situations. I think it's that 2.
Tabs.
No, because he drove off the map with a tank.
Oh yeah.
He drove off.
It was. No, it was not. Because the Ravens won 2K.
Yes, the Ravens won 2K. They've won Street Fighter. They have won Tabs. They have won MK, F1, MotoGP.
No.
Yeah. The Ravens won MotoGP.
The Ravens won that.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're missing a game. Chat, if you can help us out, production will let us know as well. We will get to it. A lot of games. I feel like the up and downs of this game have been extreme.
Tarkov.
That
We already got it.
the great performance from Stars eliminating and and Carnage eliminating the Ravens with only Herb getting out. So you had Tarkov, so a shooter, and these 1v1s which they've managed to clutch up. So I don't think the game is out of contention.
No. And then I just want to reiterate that it's crazy to see just how much him has grown
Yes.
as a player. Like for him to take out 3 people by himself in Street Fighter 5.
Yes. Like,
They literally lost to him.
I need people to understand that, yes, Herb got the kill on Gat, but for him to be in that position, him taking out 3 people and then forcing Global to play a match, lose health, and still have to try to get to that finish line is what really helped secure that win.
For Gat-like to be able, so it literally was like a reverse sweep type thing.
Yes.
So it started out with him taking out 3 people, then him got taken out, and then
Second was KJ.
Gat-like, yeah, and then KJ came in.
KJ lost to Global, then Cutters beat Global, and then
Stars.
Gat-like beat. Stars was a part of the first 3.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then Gat-like had to then run through Cutters, then KIC, and then get to Herb just to be able to close out the game.
Yep.
And it's a wall because all of them are good players that you're not getting fluke wins against them.
No,
If you do, you're barely alive yourself, and you just pick the right button at the right time. Siege, though. Now, here's the big thing. First question I have is, what ops are people going? Like, how are we playing around base ops? Have they gotten all their homework done? I like to call it for playing Siege.
Yeah.
Do you know exactly what you want to do? Do you know what maps these teams like to run? Both teams have consistently played a handful of maps. If you've studied that and looked into that, once again, looking at the lineups were we called the lineups correct. The lead O to the L, Gat and Global will be still up. So for whatever roles, they're ready for that. And Herb is sitting up for the Ravens. So we have that in the future as well.
That's fun. Great. And then looks like we got ourselves a technical timeout here.
Siege has been, I think, unfortunately, we don't have Siege on the schedule for next season. And some of the technical frustrations.
Really upset.
He upset about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
He got KOF back. He don't get to complain.
That's right. You got off.
Thank you. Somebody agrees. But I think some of these technical difficulties where Siege just doesn't always cooperate. And that's what makes UEL also special for the people that don't realize. When things don't work, the UEL, because it is 33 games in 5 categories, if devs aren't willing to fix and make sure their games work well, then hey, we have other games that can still test the skill of gaming.
Absolutely.
Right? The effort, the time, what it takes to be an in-gamer requires you not just to pick up the sticks and even be good at one game or even one genre. You have to be able to translate the skills that it takes to understand, play, adapt, learn, and find ways to win across these 5 categories. And do it quickly, because this again, it's a 4-hour match.
And
Stars went from Stars went from Hot Wheels to now Siege, and he's got to be ready to play to the best of his ability.
Completely
Different
genres.
Yep.
And honestly, even with all of the not all of them, but like even with the issues that we do have here, I'm gonna let y'all know right now we got some big upgrades coming next season. I'm telling you, bro, like we are grinding here. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna have a really good time. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
So we got a little technical issues with our multi-viewer, but that's all right. We're gonna push right on past. We're gonna.
While I push, I'm gonna drink some slide.
That's right, baby.
Chalet. So I'm gonna expect both of the teams here. Teams here in the UEL like to play on the bottom floor or the top floor. So we saw them take the master bedroom route. It looks like we have, and that's PC12. PC12 should be the Raven side.
Yep. So we are always going to have multi-view for the away side. We are still working on getting the home side. So we're going to be looking at this for today and tomorrow. Like I said, we're still working on it. So that's besides the point.
All right. And we're watching a Valkyrie. We have him on his account, Sneaky Chicken. That should be Chicken Tech.
Yeah.
So we have a Vigil, a Valkyrie, a Rook, who is that? A Legion, and an Echo. So a lot of information ops, as well as just kind of like area denial. They are playing upstairs, so they're going to try to lock off this whole top floor.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. And there are a lot of places where they can limit entry
I like
in.
where he did that.
Yeah, I think that's one of the sounds.
placement.
Yeah. So anybody coming through that area will be caught. Valkyrie, you got to be a little bit cheeky with your cameras. You don't want them to be able to quickly see them. So if you make them too obvious, you only got 5 seconds. I want you to get these cams up and get them moving. If you're going to hide someplace, you got to be. Just pick some place. It don't matter that much.
There we go.
He puts it there. And it's heading back upstairs. They just want to lock off this top floor. That's really good to hold that corner. And then you have
Man,
bomb site.
He put those cameras in really good spots, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, I like Valken. Generally, you want to put situations where you don't have to peek out and maybe put yourself or expose yourself to multiple angles. You want to create opportunities for you to be able to either give your teammates information in high traffic areas and help just set up your team to make plays off of just pure information.
Right.
So I expect somebody to be on those cameras shortly. He's getting scanned from somewhere. He cannot find this drone for the life of him.
That sucks.
And we are swapping on over. This should be Chicken Tech running around on Vigil. And so the big thing here is he can hide himself. PC-10, that is one of the Ravens already down.
Yep.
So Chicken Tech is running around. He's looking to catch somebody lurking someplace.
Damage for himself.
Oh, he caught somebody on the side of the building.
Slipping.
You got to be ready to
Caught him
do.
slipping, bro. That was awful.
Whoever they were, they were
Whoever he
too
caught,
comfortable. And this is the great thing. So Vigil has the ability to hide from different tech. And he took out a Capital, which generally brings smoke and flame. And so it can help sometimes playing from a window and playing from an angle.
I don't like the fact is that Chicken Tech on the camera?
Yes, he's in the open, though, if I remember correctly.
I would say that's not a good idea for him to be out. Oh, okay.
Okay, so we swapped off. Here we are looking. They lost their Legion, but the Legion trap should be down. And while they don't have as many, they see the
watch
drone.
good
Nice
stuff.
job.
Knocked
So now they
another
just
one
need to hold their angles. The other team has a minute. Okay, here we go. Him is holding his angle, just trying to make sure they don't have an easy plant here.
His angle. Funny.
Trying to make sure they don't have a plant here. As long as they hold this down, it should be all right.
Be careful.
I wonder who Capital was on the other side, because if it was Stars or Carnage, who are conventionally known to be Stars, likes to play fast, right?
Yeah.
And that can sometimes put his team in a difficult
Somebody else is down on
position.
the
That's two more down. Okay, all that's left is him.
No, it's just him.
Him is looking. That's one.
Got him.
Oh, he could
no.
not clutch it out. And this is the second game, just like Tarkov, where the teamwork coming out of the Gorillaz is looking really good in these shooters. I'm going to guess that Stars. I'm just going to take a wild guess.
Oh, you talking about the person that's yelling the most?
Both yelling, hitting tab, moving around. Stars brings that energy.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And I believe he is on PC2. I think he's been on PC2 all day. So we're looking there. So now we're looking at the Ravens on offense. We are back on him. I wonder what him's options going to be here for who he's going to play. What are y'all going for? So they currently have a Sledge, a Capital, a Jackal, and a Hibana, and he's going to go ahead and take a Thatcher. So Thatcher has grenades that are able to get rid of electronics. They have the ability to really quickly. Chicken's playing Sledge, which he likes to do. He likes to break open walls and create unexpected angles to take shots from.
Okay.
With Thatcher, this can set up a situation, especially if they pick the Gorillaz right, which the Gorillaz went to the cellar here. If the Gorillaz get too comfortable and think they are just safe on the a basement door, a quick Thatcher grenade into Hibana blowing open the wall, or even some of the options they have here, if they bring some charges as well, will allow them to get in for a quick plant that may catch the Gorillaz off unexpected if they aren't really prepared. You can see them still reinforcing here.
All right. No more time
they have a
left for
Mira there, and she has the little flash balls, I believe, or the stun balls. I'm trying to remember her name, but we will see shortly. Picking up his drone.
Good stuff.
All right, so let's see how they choose to approach this. Are they going to go top to bottom. It looks like they are going to choose to go through here, tossing the drone back out.
Yeah. And that's kind of where he pushed it at the last time when they were doing their preparation phase. Right? So he just wants to take a look around, figure out where the enemy are, maybe even where the diffuser is or the bomb is.
Yes.
Did he see anything?
I don't think so. He cleared this really quickly, which is really good. He just wanted to make sure no specific person is looking around. I like having the Jackal follow him just to see if there are any footprints here to maybe give them a hint of somebody lurking to catch them off guard. They're already to the steps and can start creeping down towards the basement. Nice job flipping off the
All right, now they're already
here.
in a good spot.
They've
lost down.
The defense has lost one, so this is a good look for the Ravens.
Yep.
Let's see. They see the traps that are laid out here. They're just peeking. This person's going to peek this door. They think that they're safe.
Smart.
They have somebody to trade or to cover the other angle. Checking just to be sure. They're trying to clear these angles. I like the teamwork here. They're all moving together. It doesn't seem like they have somebody just kind of randomly doing anything. A good gunfight there. Unfortunately, took a lot of damage.
Yeah, he did, but he knew when to back out. He didn't try and stay there and continue to fight it out. I definitely would have been dead at that point. Be completely honest.
Yeah, no.
Now, what is this that I'm watching here? What's
That's Hibana. So she can blow through. She has charges that she can place to blow through reinforced walls.
I think the Ravens have gotten rid of somebody else on the Gorillaz. All right.
It's a 4v2, 4v1. They just got to kill this last person.
There we go.
Good job. We're going to a third round here. This is the Ravens will not go quietly.
No, of course not. Of course not.
This entire game has not been quiet in the least bit.
All right, so last round.
So final round. The Ravens are back on defense. On that, for the Gorilla side, I think the Gorillas defaulted to the site that most people in the league tend to play. People just tend to go to basement. And I think it was kind of proved there how well the Ravens were prepared to how to attack that site. So this time we have a Valkyrie. They're switching up to a cap can, it looks like. Him is playing on a cap can, so and Chicken is on Chonka. So no more Vigil. He's not lurking. Maybe he doesn't think he can get another cheeky kill like he got in the last round. The big thing here is they're on basement themselves. So it'll be interesting to see how they try to defend it different than the Gorillaz just did, because they just played here. You got to know that they probably know the site. Him setting up some traps, just in case you decide to run through the front door. Let me say hello.
It would be not very smart to try and run through the front door, but I have seen worse.
Yes,
in the league, it's some nice traps. Ooh,
doing a great job. So if they try to push into this area here at the top of the stage, him as a shooter, they let me know that him as a shooter. Just good job, just high traffic areas. This will also let them know if anybody goes up into that area in the front. So they're not blockading these doors. They want to have more space to play out. It looks like here in the basement. Especially, I think, because they're confident in their gunplay. They don't want to lock themselves too much.
I like the fact that he's getting in front. He's using that little cheeky starting position there.
Yes, I think if the Gorillas rush,
really well.
If the Ravens Gorillas rush in, they could be in for a nasty surprise, because most people expect people just to play on site here. They don't expect somebody to be lurking in one of these hallways. All right, so he's moving back around now. He's checking the other set of steps. He can cover kind of both sides. This side of the site.
It's not good for the
went
Ravens.
Down. They just busted open the door. Now, I don't think they have full access. Chicken is dead, but I don't think they have full access to the garage. Whoever set up the Hibana charges didn't set them up perfectly. And so there might be a gap. So somebody might have to crawl in. I would hope somebody's checking that. Him with a nice kill.
That was beautiful. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, him did. That's why he is who he is. He saw there that it's opened up. They just have to make sure they can't get in on site and get a quick plant and get out. So I like the position that they're holding here. I also like that we can kind of see they are communicating. Everybody on the team is talking back and forth to one another, which is really nice.
I like how him is literally just sitting there, moving back and forth, make sure he don't get hit.
Yes, too many teams sometimes just their patience runs out. And a quick gunfight, but he loses it. They lose the stairs coming down to the bomb, so somebody's going to have to rotate to cover this. Him has to now watch that staircase too without ever peeking too far. But a nice kill. Somebody else going to push down. They got the diffuser planted down.
Oh.
Another fall.
Oh,
It sounds like the Gorillaz won. Yeah.
Stars is going off out there.
The Stars brought it up, and that is now the second shooter that the Gorillaz have won. The second shooter that the Gorillaz have won.
Yo, Stars is going off out there, bro.
He's ready to play.
He 14, bro. He talking to grown men.
He's ready to play. He said my gun don't jam in game.
Hey man, look, we got 4 minutes left. Do you take this league and play it out?
Oh, if I'm the Ravens?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna lose that timeout anyway. We playing league before half, baby. That's 30 minutes.
Hey, yo, let's do it.
Or no, actually, it's the Ravens. You might not even want to play it before half. Actually, even if you lose the timeout.
Who do you think wins that league game?
All right, looking at these lineups. Watt plays.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken Tech plays.
Oh, yeah.
Herb plays. KIC plays. And I think KJ
plays.
KJ has been putting some time into. Stars plays Jungle. And I know Oats the Yell has some time in the game. Global has some time in the game. Carnage has some time into the game. I'm not sure about. I think no. Sky plays as well. Honestly, we might be in for a solid League of Legends game. I'd love to see it. Please don't forfeit it. Please. Please.
I don't think that this is going to be a forfeited game. I think that this is actually going to be a game that they play, especially with Stars claiming to be one of the best in the league.
I can tell you from personal experience that KIC also wants to diff people in like the rudest way. He wants to show off. And given the opportunity, I think he probably is the most experienced player he would be the most experienced player in the game, by far. By far. So I hope that they play it. I would love to see them play it before half. And while we get this set up and get everything loaded up, if you are wondering, we play the League of Legends differently. It's based off of a point system that is tied to objectives and focused around like a 15-minute timer where permadeath comes in. So you have to have your early game down. You have to be able to lane well. And it really has a lot of skill expression for players to be able to find ways to exploit the small advantages to get these objectives to overall win the game in that 15-minute window and even hold on and maybe push the game past 15 minutes knowing how to not die and to
the whole thing really comes down to like right now, as you saw, the Ravens came out swinging, bro. Swinging. Knocking the Gorillaz down, had a 4-zip lead. Now the Gorillaz are starting to catch up, right?
Yes.
They're starting to get fired up. As you saw, Stars is going off. He's ready to go.
Yes.
He's ready for any challenge. So what that brings me to is that like our setup, or we still have another whole half to go, right? So if they keep this momentum up, Stars has the potential, and the Gorillaz have the potential to actually make some type of comeback.
Yes.
The Ravens need to stop sleeping and wake up.
The idea, I would normally be like, this game should be pretty shut away at a 3 to 4 game lead. Now it's not just the single games. They won Tarkov and they won Siege, 2 team-based shooters. They're still Valorant on the wheel. They're still Titanfall, which Star says they're not losing Titanfall. Star says they're not losing Overwatch. These team-based shooters still have are still waiting to roll. And if they roll, that's a tied game.
Yeah.
Oh, and you barely won Street Fighter.
Believe me, I cannot wait to see Titanfall. I can't wait to see Overwatch. I can't wait to see Valorant.
Yes, because if they roll so far, you got to look at Gorillaz seriously as a contender. And I said it earlier and I'll say it again. If Street Fighter was not an indication, if the Ravens sleep on them in fighting games, they're going to lose. MK was your guaranteed 1. Tekken, Herb is great, but it's been proven that if a team can make Herb fight 2 or 3 people, Herb can lose. You don't just get away with, in a game like that, of, oh yeah, I can just win 15 rounds without losing 3.
That's true, but it does looks like we are playing League, bro. I think somebody's going to either call a timeout, which is probably going to be the Ravens, which makes more sense. But we got Herb. We got Chicken Tech. We got KIC, Watt, and KJ.
And I think this is a very smart lineup to go ahead and send in. And going up against them, we have Stars, Gatlight KJ, Global Figure, Carnage Blessed, as well as O to the L.
Interesting choice. I was not expecting Gatlight to be put in for this, but it makes more sense because I feel like O
I
to
think
the
he
L
might have had to go in. I think he might have.
But I do feel like if you said O to the L is going in.
Yes.
Right? So I don't really know very much about Sky Guy, right? So I feel like Sky and just
Yeah.
okay. So with and there's that timeout. With Sky Guy, right? The whole thing with Sky Guy, my thing is I don't really know very much about him and about the games that he plays. I know he plays, he tries to play racers and things like that, but Sky Guy, I don't see him. I feel like he's more of a console player.
Well, luckily having practiced and played early, especially late last season going into this season, when everybody was playing League. He does play League. He's a pretty good League player. He has a strong understanding of fundamentals. I'm legitimately surprised. I'm not surprised because they had to send Gatlight in.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways, they had to send Gatlight Global and O to the L in, and I think that kind of hamstrung them because I think Sky would be a stronger League player than some of those options, having played with him.
Okay.
I just know that he has, for the purposes of the League, he has an above-average understanding of fundamentals, how to play the game, and what he wants to do. He's played League enough to know how to play the game. And so playing into a team where, if I'm being honest, I think probably KJ and Herb are on the weaker side of the Ravens lineup. In terms of just experience with the game and understanding of the game, it makes me a little bit worried because players like Chicken Tech and KIC are let me take over the game type players, and they're not going to be playing in the same location. And if you don't have people that know how to neutralize that, it's really easy to be in a situation where, hey, how do you win? And I don't, because people will take this. The Bucks did manage to beat the Ravens 4v5. That also took us being in favorable matchups that we understood, and me and Havoc getting our best two champions in League, the people that we know better than anybody.
Well, yeah, because you also have to think about there are bans,
Yes.
right? And a lot of people end up crippling other teams because they ban their other characters,
Yes.
or their main characters.
I'm holding off. I will let because we are here. There's a venue. If you ever want to come through, you can come through, sit in the arena, experience the atmosphere. I don't want to talk too heavily about bans, just in case.
Of course.
Because I do think that there are some pretty clear and strong bans you could throw out. Because newer players tend to play like one or two people a lot. You've played fighting games. You never try to play every character. You find that character you like, and you play them, and you learn them. And so a lot of the players here also do that. I'm looking at both teams. Have y'all done your due diligence? Do you know who people like to play?
Yeah.
There are some people
They
that
aren't banned in fighting games. You can't ban a fighter in fighting.
that'd be godlike. You imagine you just be like, yo, you can't throw a fireball. You just can't. And you'd be like, wait, so grapplers just win? Speaking of which, look, that looking at season, we could have played extreme battles in Street Fighter 6, and there's a mode where there's random rules, and some of the rules are legitimately like you can't do supers, you can't jump.
Oh yeah,
You can't run.
Exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
It would have been so funny. Because it's the funniest thing when you got a character with a command grab and it's like you can't jump. Everybody's brave till they can't jump against a command grab.
Yeah, exactly. No,
You
thank you.
just scoop
Yep. No.
and it's done. We'll be getting this Glee game set up pretty soon. I know, again, looks like, the Ravens did call that timeout. And they're going to take the time. I think knowing their game plan will be important. Looking at what everybody they have, I'm expecting KIC to either be in the jungle or the top lane on the other side. I think the jungler conventionally will be Stars.
Oh yeah, what lanes do you think we're going to be seeing?
I think people will probably go standard. So over that, I'm thinking Carnage is their general AD. I actually played with during the rookie versus sophomore when I was coaching. I actually had the lane of Global Carnage who did pretty well. So I expect the two of them to go together. They've played with each other. They were on the Reapers together. There's that synergy already built in. In a lane like bot, you want two people that are used to working with one another. Stars in the jungle, aggressive jungler, always looking to make a play, get a kill, do something on the map, which could happen. Which leaves O to the L and Gat as the solo laners. Gat, you might want to send him top. Now, the scary part about this is if he goes up against KIC and you put somebody that don't know how to play, you are going to be playing 4v5.
Oh, yeah.
Because either you tell them hide like you are in the worst horror movie of your life. You do not want to be heard breathing. Or you're going to get run over.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to get run over. So it'll be really interesting to see. Well, I love League in the league because watching new players like come to realizations and learn about the game is always fun. It's kind of like, when in fighting games, when somebody learns about like a dragon punch for the first time, like you can just go through my move. Like, yeah, I can.
Yeah, I can. I sure can. And guess what? It's safe.
Games that do that are great. We have 3 minutes left here on this time out, and we're closing out this first half of the UEL. For anybody joining us, the Ultimate End Gamers League, where gamers go pro,
baby.
We are in the Season 7 playoffs, playing for $100,000. These teams, of the 12 teams in the league, these are 2 of 6 teams that have qualified to play through this playoffs over the course of this month of November, each weekend, to go ahead and win that prize. And we are seeing already. Again, a lot of people thought that this was going to be a blowout game. They did not give the Gorillaz credit, and even if the score looks close, the games have been closer.
Yes, they have, bro, and it has been wild just how close these games have been. 2K?
It still hurts.
Street
It still
Fighter?
hurts. It still hurts.
Bro, you telling me? I broke down. I broke down. Bro, you mean to tell me that y'all got all the way up to 20 points?
One away.
1 point away. With a well over a 2-point lead. You had your best player make the mistake of pressing a button. And I get that. It happens to the best of us. We've seen it happen before. But instead of y'all being like, yo, let's go ahead and push this out. Like, instead of being like, then it goes to show that, like, I understand Chicken Tech doesn't know how to play.
Yes.
2K. He's not a 2K player, but you have to be able to adapt. At that point in time, you got to be ready for anything. Well,
Yes.
screw it. Pass me the ball because they're obviously not on me. Pass me the ball. Let me try my shot.
Yeah.
Let me shoot my shot.
There's no harm in, like, people say there is harm. You miss the shot and you lose. I'm like, y'all had the Gorillaz fairly locked down on defense. If you have an open shot in 2K, I don't care who you are, given enough opportunities, you'll eventually make. You'll get the timing down.
With Kobe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't deny none of that. I don't know what to say here.
You know, and then we had this. Obviously, we started with Street Fighter. We talked about Street Fighter many times. What else did we have here? I was gonna say Tabs was close, but that's not a thing.
We mean Tabs was amazingly close.
Yeah, whatever. Magnus not here.
But then we've also had those moments. Tarkov, the Gorillaz showed out. Even though the Ravens got an early lead with a quick extraction from Herb, they ended up getting everything turned around on them when their 2 shooters that were left tried to make these plays. Stars was ready to knock them down. So we're getting into pick versus ban here. And Ezra ban, now that's going to be, it looks like I think we are watching we're watching the Ravens. So these are both targeted. So KIC, they're targeting the Vayne ban at KIC. We're looking at Ezreal going against Carnage. The Hecarim is specifically targeted towards Stars. It's his most played jungler. He talks a lot. Now the Draven is a Chicken Tech, and we're going right in the Need for Speed. Right after.
I thought it almost stopped on Overwatch.
Oh, it would have been so good.
I know, right? All right, what else
Now
you got?
I like the Malphite ban. I like the Malphite ban here because it removes a safe option that a lot of players in the league use to just be safe. And the response is the Darius ban targeted at Herb. Now, all of them have done, looking at one another, they've done some amount of research to know kind of the basics. So they're putting somebody on Warwick, so I expect them to be a fairly newer player. KJ will be out here in the jungle running on Warwick. And this is interesting because it means to me that Cassie's probably going top, and whoever's up there does have to be safe. Biveth, that's going to be Stars, and the Caitlyn is the backup pick here coming out of Carnage. So these are two standard picks. These are all characters that people play. The Lux player on the Ravens, I'm going to guess here is going to be O to the L. I think if I remember preparing for them, O to the L played Lux pretty consistently. And then this will be Chicken Tech going for a really strong hyperscaling ADC. Hyperscaling basically means it's a character that's meant to take over the game when they get really far ahead. And so,
late game.
That personality that I told you, Chicken Tech, if you give him an inch and he can get a mile, he'll run over. This should very much be KIC. He and I actually had discussed the Tristana pick coming into this game. And then Garen, that would to me leave Garen for, who am I forgetting? Here. Cassie, Herb, Watt. That leaves Garen for Watt. Actually, yeah, Watt on Garen might not be too. No, Herb for Garen. Why am I not thinking here? On the flip side, there, you have a Rumble probably going top lane. We'll see who's on the Rumble specifically, and then the Blitzcrank is another. That will be definitely global as well. That's the lane they ran in the, which is why I tell people to watch tape. The Caitlyn Blitzcrank lane is the literal lane they ran last weekend in the rookie versus sophomore game.
Right.
And so they know how to play together. So playing on Merz's account is going to be somebody playing set. O to the L is playing Rumble. I like that pick overall. I didn't see too many smites, so it doesn't look like any cheeky shenanigans
So
is
we're looking
going
at
out.
Herb Scream.
So this will be Herb playing into really, we got set support. That'll be interesting. We'll see. I'll let people go where they're going. We might have a strong innovate here, and we can talk about everything that should be happening overall.
Yeah, and it looks like Herb is going this top lane, right?
Yep, he's running up top lane. Garen's a pretty safe pick. I expect it for a lot of the newer people in the league, or people just getting into league. You don't have to manage mana. You don't have to do a lot of stuff. He's a character that you kind of can build tanky, deal damage, spin on top of people, and do fine. It's a safe pick. Pretty much overall. Looking around the map, just seeing what everybody's doing, wondering if they're going to get invaded.
And he's just waiting for the little bots to come on so he can get some experience.
This little initial part of the game is pretty calm. Neither team specifically wants to go ahead and take a risk and maybe lose the game out just from the beginning.
Yeah, which makes sense.
All right, yep. We're looking at Chicken Tech here now. Somebody was pinging up top to tell Herb where to put the ward. That gives you vision in an area you normally wouldn't have it. Now, the three players here are waiting to help their jungler KJ go ahead and start on his red buff. What this generally means, because most people do normal clears, he's going to be up near Herb towards the end of the game. All right, so KIC is up here against O to the L. He's looking specifically early on to maybe get a cheeky kill and to get an advantage in the game.
I like the fight right now, right?
Yes.
So they're both trying to take out each other's minions.
Nice job, nice sidestep from KIC. He's getting an early push. He just should be aware that Stars does like to look for a gank, so he should be pretty safe.
That's a jungler. That's what you should be doing.
Yeah.
We're back on Herb.
Playing jungle is a difficult task because you got to balance all of it. Back on Herb. This is a melee matchup, so I would expect both of the junglers to be looking up here because the two of them basically have to fight each other. Herb spinning here just to get some damage in. Looks like I'm assuming this is Gat. They have Gat just holding his own.
As
KIC dies here.
O to the L.
Taking an early fight against the Rumble. It's a really dangerous play. Now, O to the L, I know, has also been a strategy player for the Gorillaz, and it's good to see that he is able to show up here against, once again, a very strong league player and somebody like KIC. It should make a lot of people take notice and even recognize the Rumble pick, which I think is a really good pick. It has a lot of strength early when you're dueling. Nice attempt there from Global to maybe get a hook there. Now, I wonder if the Ravens slowed down at all, or if they just keep the foot on the gas and said, oh, mistakes happen, we just keep fighting.
I think it would be smart to go ahead and, press on the brake just a little bit. Just to slow down.
Nope, and this is where Cassie says, you stay too long, I get my kill back. Forced out of
away.
He forced out a flash there, which now means the next time O to the L walks out, and if he's put in that similar position, he cannot teleport away, jump away like that again, which means
For
that
the rest of the game?
It's a 5-minute cooldown.
Oh, dear Lord.
So when the dragon comes up, which is our first big point objective, he's not going to have that. He has to play a little bit safer to not just get blown up. But here we go. We see Stars jumping in here on top of Herb, working together with his top laner. The two of them are doing a great job. A good flash to possibly get him out. Looks like Herb is peeling off, but they see that KJ is pulled up. Stars is in danger right now. He has to get away. And it looks like he reacts quick enough to go ahead and make a quick move and get himself separated. Herb right back on top of the wave. Takes a little bit of damage, but he's just going to shove this in and make sure that I'm going to say that's Gatlight can't go ahead and get a easy wave of farm. It also looks like I feel like they've all been playing. Like the Gorillaz are definitely impressing me as well because they have very clearly been playing League, all of them. And improving. And here we go back to Chicken. I wonder if they're playing a little bit safe because they don't want to get grabbed here. Basically,
no, of course not.
If they get hooked, there's a very good chance they die. Timer-wise, they are recalling a little bit late. I tell people all the time, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. You want to be recalling so that you can beat a dragon when it spawns. Here, they're going to be about 20 seconds late, technically. And so if the Gorillaz were prepared for it, I like him shoving in this wave. They could have already rotated and been at Dragon ready to take it on spawn, and that'd be 3 free points.
All right, and then we got KIC against Mr. O to the L once again.
So it looks like they are rotating for this dragon.
Yeah, I was say they're moving right towards that dragon. KIC can't push too much because he's still waiting for a lot of his teammates to get there as well.
They're just walking in the area. I don't like that jump. Now he doesn't have that defensive tool for 20 seconds when a fight is definitely about to break out. They have to get vision on this to see what's going down. The dragon is falling low. Can they get the damage on it?
I don't know. Can they steal it? Are they going to be able to? It's
KJ, you got to hit that.
No, that's not good.
Are both junglers dead? Both junglers are dead. It's a coin flip. It goes. Carnage manages to take it. That's a 3-point lead. But
he's gone. That's okay. That's fine. He got the point. That's all that matters.
So this is a small thing, but it was really amazing there. They lost the dragon, lost 3 points, but managed to go ahead and get 4 kills, which evens it out and leaves them at an advantage. A great job by the Ravens to recognize even if we lose the dragon here, we're still able to go up on points and take a commanding lead that now we just immediately flip it. So now that the 5 minutes has passed, going right now, so 5-4 Gorillaz. In terms of points, the Gorillaz should have also the Gorillaz can play for tempo here. If they just want to kind of hold this league, make sure they don't take Rift Herald, they could kind of immediately flip this. At 8 minutes, Rift Herald spawns. Now, that's the big objective here in the way we play. It's a 6-point objective, which is worth 2 dragons. I don't like him not canceling that. It's a good job as long as Gatlight can get away. He doesn't have to worry too much. They have to fight for this. Both teams need to show up here. This could be the deciding factor of the game. You're going to want everybody there.
And Herb was starting to recall.
Yes.
Right? And then he canceled it because KIC decided to jump in.
Yeah, Gat was looking to to go ahead and stop him.
Gat still pushing forward to try.
Boom, a nice jump here. KIC should be able to win this because he took 2 tower shots. He jumped first, being a little bit more conservative. If he jumped too far, I would suspect that Stars might be waiting in the wings to go ahead and sweep it and make it a 2v1.
I would be extremely scared for him to try and do that fight. I see that he's, pivoting back and forth.
And here we go. This should be an all-in. If he can just get this last little bit OTL is really actually like playing his range just correct.
That is wild, bro. I'm sorry. That is terrifying to me. I would have already recalled. I'd be like, I need my health back, bro.
That's the big thing about League is you got to sometimes find an area. Now, something I want to give KIC credit here for is because of how low he's chunked him, he can't show up to fight that Rift Herald fight. He has to leave now to be back in time to go ahead and fight this, which gives them the ability to set up vision so they can see what's happening.
Pushing there.
So what their hope is here, someone is going to walk to Rift Herald by themselves, and you're going to meet 4 people hiding in a bush.
There it is.
Stars is dead.
There it is.
And there we go. They should get this objective
they knew
for...
exactly what was happening, bro. That was wild.
Exactly. For free there. They should now get this objective.
Yep.
And what this means is while it is 5-5 overall in score, this is going to make it 11-5 with the confirmation of this Rift Herald. I would actually not even expect the Gorillaz to show up to this. It is not worth it. You're going to lose the fight, lose more kills. They're heading topside to get another point off of the tower with a quick drop of the Rift Herald.
That makes sense.
Especially with how low it is. And now, like, the Ravens should be able to snowball this just into a 1 game. It's why Rift Herald is so important as an objective currently with how we play in the league. And people have to just be prepared to, like, even if you make a good play early, you have to be able to make the follow-up play if you really want to succeed.
Too.
Yes.
Knocks it right on down.
And now they're moving towards the tier 2, so they could get actually another quick point off of the second charge of Rift Herald. I like Herb pinging here just to see where they are. They decide to step back, which I think is fairly smart as well. On the bot side, it looks like they left their Lux here, which I'm guessing is Watt, to kind of hold bot tower. And here we go. KIC trying to get some plates, get some more money for himself. I'm going to see here. Does
OTL does really well with his spacing.
Yes. He doesn't want to get too close. He's just trying to get Cassie just low enough to where he can choose to all in and say, I win this fight. But Cassie is just like, I'm not letting you get too close. I'm not letting you touch me. 6 feet. Remember, 6 feet at all times.
6 feet all times, baby.
And here we catch Gat out of position a little too far forward. Chicken Tech and Herb both looking to kill him. He just stops there for a second. I think he realizes that he's dead.
Yeah.
And that's 2 more points. Cassie also kills O to the L in the mid lane. That's 2 more points coming to the Ravens. It is 12-5 currently.
14-5.
14-5. Excuse me. Goodness. Don't do math on stream.
Don't do math on stream. You can thank Docs for that.
Dear Lord. And we are. This is quickly running away. KIC backing off a little bit. This next dragon should be coming up. It looks like, that's gold, so it should be like 30 seconds or so before this next dragon spawns. So he's going back to buy an item to make sure he's as strong as possible. If they win this dragon fight, it's all but done. Because
what do you think the Gorillaz can do to win this one out?
The Gorillaz need to win this dragon fight, and then they need to find an avenue to kind of push and to just apply pressure. That I like them starting the objective. They have to be willing to just basically say, fight us. If they could get a clean ace and this dragon, that's an 8-point swing that would put them in a great position. They have the tools to do it. I don't want Stars to go too deep and too early on. I'm looking at O to the L for a good launch.
So we have a good team fight right here.
Right here. Ooh, that's a big set of damage. Stars is already dead. This is not looking good. And the resets come in. They're jumping
They're not
forward.
gonna have the opportunity to do that. Gat's by
another
himself.
Kill, and Gat is trying his best.
Nope, they're not letting him get away. KIC is all up in his face. Now they're going to push over back to where the dragon is, right?
Yes. And while they were doing that, 2 of their teammates were still on it, getting it. That is an additional 5 points, putting them up with 19. The dragon's another 3. That is 22 to whatever the Gorillaz have. 5.
22 to 5, bro. 22 to 5.
This game is done because at the 15-minute point, essentially the Ravens would have to run it down. They would need to run in the tower and die. All right, equalizer. I would have preferred it to be a little bit straighter to kill more of the minions, but an all right option. They should be, Chicken Tech and Cassie should be able to get this tower pretty much for free and get out pretty safely. The game is over. in a nice way, like once you lose both objectives across the board and have that big of a swing, there's no way to actively come back before 15 minutes without the enemy team making a mistake. That's the big thing, is you're in a situation where the enemy team has to make an error for you to go ahead and come back. And it's not unheard of.
Really big mistake, though.
Yes.
Like, they got to stop playing.
Yes. Legitimately, you would need people to die and then not kill themselves and, you know, find another avenue. Their bot side of the map has been winning pretty consistently, so maybe that's an avenue you could play through. But yeah, they're going to Rift Herald. It's 1 minute 30 seconds here. If they get this Rift Herald, technically, like, the Ravens don't need to play for it, but it would secure the game. It is a 6-point objective. Could be another 11-point swing. It could be big. It could be helpful. I like him willing to just commit here and basically say, KIC, you stepped too far. I would have kept going. You don't have anything else to lose. You have to take those risky plays.
I would have taken that.
Yeah, you have
to. It would have been a smart idea to play it there.
Even if you die there.
Right. They still have enough points. They're not catching up.
Chicken Tech with another kill there onto Global with another point added on to their overall score.
23-5.
Yes.
24-5. Excuse me.
The numbers keep going up. They might be able to get another tower here. Now, the question is, the Ravens should just end this game at 15 minutes. Do you try to demoralize the Gorillaz a little bit?
100%.
And just keep playing
100%.
until you absolutely have to?
Yeah.
Now, the Gorillaz on the flip side of this can control their own fate and, you know, run in the towers themselves and in the game. If you really want to get out, I would recommend doing that.
You know what I would do?
What?
At the 15-minute mark, if I were the Ravens, I would get all of the Gorillaz, like, really low, and then I let them get away.
And here we go, KIC looking to kill stars. There was a lot of trash talk. And that's what I meant.
Oh, my gosh, that was so fast.
I can tell you right now, KIC just looking over at stars, not even blinking.
No,
just
they're going off in there. They are going off.
KIC is here, and he decided to make a statement. He said, the last time I played League, a lot of y'all underestimated how good I'm going to jump into two of y'all and win the fight.
Oh, my gosh. And
y'all are running.
Applying so much pressure.
Boom, dead. Carnage is dead. Global should be dead next.
Nope, don't go back in that base.
That is a risky jump. KIC gets out, though, with the reset.
Jump.
Stars still wants to kill here. KIC should still be able to keep moving. And KIC and Stars with the banter back and forth. We can hear it here from the commentary desk.
Oh, my gosh, bro.
They are ready to go. And guess what? The other Ravens are already on the 6-point objective to continue to push this lead that they already have. This is actually really great play from the Ravens. I am happy to see.
29-5, bro.
So I want to highlight, after that, the initial mistakes and that very first dragon, the Gorillaz have not gotten another point.
They haven't. Not a kill.
Not a tower. Not everything. 30. Thank you for that.
36-5.
And now they just are probably wanting to kill themselves and end the game. Just go execute to a tower. Don't even worry about it. Do not FF this game. Just run to a tower. It's after 15 minutes. You can end it whenever. Don't look for a fight. Don't pad your ego. Just let it go. Move on to the next thing and go from there.
Keep taking objectives, bro.
Because if you let them, the Ravens will just end this game the traditional way. That's a kill, so Carnage cannot play anymore.
Oh.
That's a kill, so Global cannot play anymore. Is that everybody?
39-5.
Is that everybody? Nope. They have Gat left. Gat's about to get run down.
Is Gat fighting back?
KIC is here, and that is another kill.
Is that everybody?
I think that is the entire Gorillaz team. We are missing O to the L. We're missing O to the L, and we are missing Stars. And the Ravens are continuing to get loud.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's the entire game there. The Ravens came in to make a statement. I think all the teams in playoffs that play League of Legends need to be paying attention to that game. That was really good play beyond that initial.
40-5 Ravens win.
a lot of what has been frustrating, I think, for some teams in the league is we had still devolved into just fighting. I think the Ravens played a fairly clean game, solid rotations, a solid team comp. You have to actually know how to play League of Legends to deal with that setup right there. You have to both be able to play individually and play as a team to know when you need to be where, who you need to target, communicate. I think they did well. Unfortunately, to the Gorillaz, I also think they got caught out of rotation here.
They did.
They could have had a better rotation that maybe helped them a little bit more. But you need a little bit more than a little bit more to win that last game right
That
there.
is true. That is true. But we are now at halftime.
Halftime.
So we'll be back here in the next 15 minutes. We will see you guys when we get back. When you get back.
And here we are back for a quick interview with the mythical beast himself, KIC. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great first half from you all. How you feeling to be back in the building?
I feel good, man. I feel good to be here. You know, I'm here to make a statement.
I feel like you did. Obviously, Dragon Ball Fighters, you did what you normally do. You came out, you got to let the league experience Lab Coat. A great League of Legends game to close out. How are you feeling going into the second half? Are there any games you still want to roll? Anything you want to see?
Oh, yeah. See, I want Valorant to roll because I just want to cook in Valorant. I want JoJo's sword because I want to be global in JoJo's. And the rest is just kind of the icing on the cake. Like I said, I'm here to make a statement. I want people to know a lot of the rookies need an asterisk right next to their awards.
Asterisk. A whole asterisk.
Fraudulent.
So
Fraudulent.
is that's your goal for playoffs?
Yep. By the
to
end,
prove
by,
the point.
by the end of playoffs, I want people to know that they glad that I wasn't here the whole season.
Okay, it is amazing to hear that. You already know it's always love, it's always appreciation. I'm happy that you get to come out, you get to perform. You know, I can't wait to see what you do going forward. And the Ravens are looking great, and you know, continue today's game if y'all win the playoff run, and continue shot. Now, you heard the question about you sweeping anything?
It's on the real. I'll sweep DNF if it rolls.
Okay, DNF.
I'll probably sweep Guilty Gear if it rolls.
Guilty Gear.
I'm looking to drop double digits in Valorant, and I don't want them to see Herb and Tekken. They're not gonna make it that far.
So you say any of the fighters, you done, and double digits in Valorant.
Easy.
Stay tuned. You got to see this second half. Let's see if the promise isn't true. And I'm just saying to all the rookies, that's a call out. Everybody better perform for playoffs. We'll catch y'all on the other side in the half. Crazy words from KIC during halftime.
Bro,
If you didn't catch them-
KIC is unhinged, bro.
Oh no, I love the energy that he brings. Specifically, he's saying sweeping every fighting game that's left. They're not going to make it to Herb. For example, in Tekken, DNF, and Guilty Gear. He's dropping double digits in Valorant. But most notable of all, he wanted to put it on stream right now that every single rookie that won an award this year should have an asterisk next to their name because he wasn't here. That is why they won.
Nope. Listen, that's not. I understand that he wasn't here, but that's his fault. Not anybody else's.
Completely agree.
They put in the availability. I understand what he's saying. Those are really, really strong words, but he is yet to prove to me that he can make it down here to prove that he's one of the best.
Hey, I can't argue with that. Everybody is the greatest. What is it? Everybody is the best singer in the world in the shower. You got to be on the stage to prove it.
That's wild. I've never heard that.
You got to be here to prove it. Like you the best in the world, but you got to be on stage here in the UEL to prove. If you believe you the best gamer in the world, sign up, show up,
show me,
and play it out.
Because I will murder you on commentary.
Hey, coming in the hot pursuit. We got a team now here. We got Cutters, him, Chicken Tech, and Herb.
So him has the opportunity to redeem himself because the last time that they played Need for Speed, him was nowhere to be found until the absolute last minute. But honestly, that's what got them to win, which is crazy. Like they couldn't find him, so they went to go find him, and he helped out.
Yeah, that's teamwork. That's teamwork. Sometimes you got to be lost to be found. You got to be lost to be found. But coming in the second half, I really am looking at the Gorillaz to be able to piece everything back together and to, show some of that fire that we saw throughout the first half.
Oh, yeah.
They're not out of this game. A 4-point lead is nothing in the UEL. Each game is, like you said before, 1 point. And all it takes is for you to get, a win here, a win there, to be able to find success and to come back into this game and still prove people wrong. I still think that, again, the score being 4-8 is not representative of the entire day so far.
No, absolutely not. And it takes being able to adapt.
Yes.
You got to make sure that you are able to make those change things around. The Gorillaz really had a really good team meeting as far as what they need to do, what the plan is to make this come back. My only concern is their leadership ready to push them forward?
Yes.
I heard a lot of players, and not necessarily just on the Gorillaz, but I heard a lot of, my team won't listen or my players won't listen. And it's just take some more accountability for your actions.
Yes.
So hopefully we'll get to see them be able to make a change. It looks like the Gorillaz are going to be the racers and the Ravens are going to be the cops, which gives them the opportunity. This gives the Gorillaz the opportunity to actually win this.
Yes, and beyond the league, because again, league is can be just a huge anomaly of a game here in the UEL. I think beyond that, you look at Siege, you look at Tarkov, these team shooters and team-based games, the opportunity has been there. Even in their loss in 2K, they managed to figure something out and start to get it working, start getting some shots hit. The Gorillaz, as long as they can maintain that chemistry, have proven in a team game that they are as good mechanically, skill-wise, as the Ravens, and that the Ravens do have to actually beat them. It's a really small thing, but you can't. There's a difference between playing not to lose and playing to win.
Yeah.
When you're just looking for your opponent to make a mistake and capitalize, no. What I want to see from the Gorillaz in the second half is that same fire, the same energy, all those same things that we see in general.
Yeah.
From them, whether it's on social media, whether it's in the chat, when they're at their highest. That's the thing that I'm going to say to all those players. If you're watching this, if you're listening to this, one, focus on the game. Two, what I would say to you is the follow-up is the moment that you will be defined by will always be the moment when you're at your lowest, not when you're at your highest.
Yep.
How you carry yourself, how you're willing to go into the game, and prove that this is just what you do. will be important here. So we will find out who is the most wanted here. It looks like it's going to be PC1 is most wanted, and we will.
I think that's global.
Okay, Global has been performing pretty well. And here we go. We're watching the Ravens sweeping through, looking to go ahead and shut down Overwatch 2. That is a
I've been waiting for this.
A two-times points game. And I will clarify for those getting ready in the chat that the UEL will be placing points on the Gorillaz to back up Stars' statement of them winning in this next two-times points game in Overwatch after this. But this Need for Speed is already kicking off, and it looks like we have a cop already approaching one of the racers. There's still some distance between them and the most wanted.
All right,
so,
getting in between them. Go ahead.
Ooh. Nice
I wouldn't have bumped him. I think the best thing to do there was to just keep going for the most wanted, right? Because you want to take off as much damage from the most wanted as you possibly can without having to end up wrecking yourself.
Yes, and my worry here right now is that, like, where is his teammates? Because two of the...
Oh, what?
Somebody barked. Somebody's on lunch break, bro. We might have like a slight controller issue or something, but you gotta handle that. A nice spike strip to go ahead and stop the police from coming in and to continue to get some space.
That was so smooth too.
Global is showing. We're taking that this is Global. He is showing some a lot of effort.
No,
but here we go. The Gorillaz are here to help. You got to get some space for him. You have to get some space.
Oh, another spike strip.
Who is getting hit by these spike strips? And you're still parked. Now, if they turn around, he's ready to go. That's the secret. That's the secret.
Hopefully, that's not him.
Not a second time, please. Not a second time. Okay, he could have busted a couple of people. It might have been worth it to have somebody that still had some speed chase and then try to bust the other drivers there to kind of take away some of the help.
Yeah.
Now, it does look like on the mini map, it does look like the most wanted is getting swarmed right now. Like, I see 3 racers behind a bunch of cops.
He got EMP'd.
A good job to get away if he can, get some speed back up. I would have said spin around there and get back towards your teammates. You are playing by yourself. He hit 2.
Another spike strip, bro?
These spike strips are some of the greatest value you see.
Zach,
he's got to slip out.
Just keep it there.
Good job slipping out. We're going ahead and moving. He's got to get back to his team. I don't care what is happening. He needs somebody there. Okay,
there we
cool.
go. There we go. We got somebody there. Somebody backing him up. He's got. They got to make sure they screen him, bro. If they do not screen him,
I appreciate that slowing, but now again, it's a 3v1 situation here. Y'all got to be communicating, saying, hey, like, spin around, get some space. Just the first time you get an opportunity, try to hit a quick juke and to get back in. He's about to get pinned here. Nice job getting around. Oh, this is
don't hit your
doing
teammates.
a great job. I don't think he has any more spike strips currently available.
He used those spike strips really well.
Yes, but now he's looking at his teammates to say, I need some help.
I need help.
He's low. He's blinking red. 3 cops.
And they busted most wanted. PC8. So Global was most wanted.
PC8.
Herb could not play because he had the wrong car.
They did that. There were 3 cops and 3 cops were there.
2 times points, baby.
Times points.
Overwatch.
2 times points.
Overwatch.
I'm looking at it. They don't have chicken tech. I don't think that's a problem for the Ravens. But the Gorillaz, once again, it's teamwork.
The thing that I want to see is this new tank. And I'm telling you, bro, I feel like Stars is going to play.
I hope he does. My worry is that his usual role is DPS. I want you to show me some tank play. Yeah, he got too many guns. You got too many guns, locked and loaded, but please, you got to know your role, and your team hopefully knows your role as well.
That's true. That's very true.
And hopefully can make a play out of it. But I think one of these 2 teams will definitely pull it out. Because if he's available, they'll be excited for it. They'll be excited. They'll be down and ready to play.
We already got our teams together, bro? That is the fastest lineup I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, both teams want to play.
We got Herb. We got Chicken Tech. We got Cutters and him.
And Watt. Don't forget Watt. Watt.
And yes, and Watt is in. I apologize. Yep, you're absolutely right.
And from the Gorillaz, they're still coming in. It looks like we are looking at Gat-like global. Oh, these are lines from last game, I think. These are lines from last game. We're still looking at it. Stars, Carnage,
Gat.
and we
That was the most
see.
old man thing I've ever seen you do, bro. Did you just put your glasses down?
Sky and O to the L. You got it. You know, sometimes you got to do. Look, it worked for them. I got to hit them with the. Okay.
Get off my lawn.
83% on the Ravens. It looks like the chat is starting to get behind the Ravens hype, and maybe these League of Legends and Need for Speed performances. They think maybe that's going to be what is we to expect more of in the second half.
Oh, yeah. Now, as you can see, Ravens are already trying their best to pull off, right?
Yes.
So, Gorillaz still at 4. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Gorillaz are still at their 4 points. We just started. I know that. I get that.
Yes.
But they've already used 2 out of their 5 forfeits, right? So they got 3 left, and they have been talking heavy
Yes.
in the chat with Overwatch 2.
Yes. This is a time. Again, show what you can do in this moment. I'm here for it. I think the Gorillaz have every piece they need to make a comeback and to win this game, but it has to start at a moment like this. Show your team play, show how y'all can work together, and show that you can get a dub. And I'm saying that knowing as well to people in the chat, get ready to dump your points, because we said this is a 2 times points game.
Yes, absolutely.
The UEL, the master account, will be dropping points on the Gorillaz. If you believe in the Gorillaz, this is your time to stand up. I know a lot of y'all just thinking about the points, but I also need all the Gorillaz fans out there to show some love, be loud in the chat, beat on y'all chest. It's time, because the birds fly, but, birds ain't immortal. They fall every day.
That's awful. But I love it.
Apes strong together.
Apes strong together. You watching too much Tarzan.
Hey. It is what it is, but it looks like Stars got Carnage, Sky, O to the L. This is a set of shooters going on. You still have Global in case another fighter comes up. People might be like, oh, but what about Gat plays a mean diva. He understands his role. I think he went in a game against an unnamed team that I, for whatever reason, can't seem to remember for some reason. No reason whatsoever. Went like 49-6. But, he can play the game. So we know that like Overwatch is an example of one of the games that he does also play, because many people do try to typecast him as just a fighter. So I'm happy to see how this all plays out. KIC, Cutters, Watt, him, and KJ with the anchor, probably the example of an anchor here in the UEL, past the Herbstate now.
Listen.
Let me know. Talk to me. Talk to the people.
This right here is something that we all been waiting for. And it better not be a blowout, bro. It better not be a blowout. It's not going to be a blowout. It can't be a blowout, right?
I don't think so.
Here's the thing. They talked about how bad, I thought it was going to be a fight in the league, and then I got disappointed.
This is one of those.
They can't fall apart, bro. The Gorillaz cannot fall apart.
That's my only worry would be is I don't want. It doesn't have to be an easy time, but I need them to. I want to know who wins RPS, because whoever does is going to have that home field advantage. The Gorillaz here, this is your moment where like all of y'all just have to come together. I actually, to your point, don't want the new tank, because I would rather them default to what have we practiced? What do we know?
Yeah,
like
of course.
The tank's been out for maybe a day or two. Yes, y'all were grinding last night. We see y'all. Y'all been putting in time, putting in hours, putting in the minutes. But at the same time, you have to be willing to sometimes say, we need to play our game. And if you feel like that tank is good, great. But I just want them to. I think they can put up a strong matchup, because they are a good Overwatch team. They have good Overwatch players. They have good shooters, and they've proven that time and time again today. This
60%
moment,
Ravens.
60%. Now we'll see if it's about points or if it's about
All right, who we got here?
I believe that's KIC. That looked like a KIC pick, but we will see. It's either KIC or KJ. One of the two of them is
All
shooting.
right, what we got next? Give me another 2
KIC, yeah, it's KIC. Another 2 times points you asked?
Yo,
Dead by daylight, you asked for it.
2 times points, baby. Let's go.
2 times points games. Okay, so here we are. We're watching KIC. I look at a lot of times. Last time, actually, when KIC was here and they played the Ghost, he did do a great job on DPS, just creating opportunities for his team as well. So hopefully the Ravens kind of still have some of that synergy. We're looking at a Ramatra, an Ana, a Mercy, and a Reinhardt. Okay, they're set up here, ready to play. The Gorillaz come out. Reinhardt's shield is up. This is him with the Reinhardt. I know that the looks like tanks run in the family. They're ready to fight. They're ready to swing.
All right, shield's broken. Shield's up.
The Gorillaz do have the new tank. Oh, yep, we see him up there on the hill. He's dropping down. Oh, no, that's Arissa. That's, hey, what up, Arissa? How you doing?
What up, girl? All right, he's
a big charge, a big whiff.
We missed it.
But he's in here swinging away. They got to find a way to get out.
Really good job of healing.
Yes. Carnage is a tank player here.
Pushing up. Oh, God.
And that is a wipe. So now they're going to be stuck in their base. And this is the worst thing to happen because not being able to get this initial momentum really can be difficult to break.
Yes,
someone's going to have to make a big play to get some space for the Gorillaz.
All right.
So here we go. Let's keep it moving. Let's see where we can all see somebody watching this ramp doing a good job there.
He knew
from
exactly where they were going to be
KJ.
at, too. That was really good. Really
back
good
on
play.
KIC here, taking his shots, landing his damage. They're doing a good job. I kind of want somebody to maybe look to possibly
grenade.
dive the back line and to really put some threat right now onto the Gorillaz because the Gorillaz are just able to do whatever they want. We have KIC with this ult. He's probably holding it for a big moment. He's getting into an angle. It's charging up.
No!
Do we see it?
Yo! Oh, my God.
He goes ahead and kills 3.
Push back.
Takes Diva out of mech.
Oh, that's not good.
Another kill.
Down.
KIC is on fire.
Yo, he really is just popping off, bro.
Everyone, so they're switching over to the new tank. Once again, this new tank hoping to create a situation, but I don't like this person popping up by themselves.
Like you said, they need to go with what they know.
Yes.
And with this new tank, as much as fun as he's supposed to be, I don't think now was the time to really play it. Right?
Yep. Here we go.
Right.
Diva's trying to get in. He got some space. A nice ult. This is going to force them back. You got a kill.
He hit him?
Yes. What? And so here, the Reinhardt is down. They have 2 tanks down. They only have a healer left. You should be pushing forward. This was your chance to get this first point. You needed a big play. You found it. Get yourself some more time.
That play was crazy.
An amazing call by Gat.
Godlike.
Because he dropped it just behind Reinhardt. And it seemed like the Ravens were not quick enough to communicate, hey, Ryan, we need your help dealing with this. We need your help dealing with this bomb. And none of them even seemed to back down.
Well, I thought KIC was far enough that he wouldn't need to. Okay.
Good job by Gat to just put pressure on KIC. KIC can't just freely shoot here. Nice. And once again, they're all back together. This is the new ult. You locked in the ring with the boy. And the man is swinging. The man is killing. But KIC with another ult. Is Gat ready? Gat is ready with the defense matrix.
What? Oh. The new tank's healing ability also reduces damage.
That is insane. And here we go. KIC in the back of the line. He's trying his best. There's a Mercy healing him there. All right, Ravens, can you recover here?
Oh,
the Ramatra going in. Kyle trying to get a big play, but he doesn't have any support.
Yo, the Gorillaz are really pushing forward, bro.
Yes.
This is exactly what they needed.
I want to... Even talking with different players, I've been trying to get as much insight into this game as I possibly could. I was actually speaking with
Hollywood
Jekyll last night. And Jekyll even said, like, he himself as a player, he's like, no, like, they have a good Overwatch team. People underestimate the Gorillaz in Overwatch. And I think it's being shown here that, yes, they were a little bit slow to start, but now that they've gotten going, the Ravens got to find an answer quick to stop them.
Can I just tell you right now? Hollywood is sweating.
Oh, how many points did he put down?
250K on the Ravens, bro.
The faithful shall be rewarded. We'll see. We got to see how it's going. Because right now, this Gorillaz, the Gorillaz is proving a point.
No, KIC switched to Reaper. That's already not a good sign, right?
He's hoping to be able to deal with these tanks. But him by himself is not going to get right up.
Nice.
Gat is up in their face, just like, yo, this is my time. This is my.
Look at him bouncing
Watch
back,
me what I do.
Moving all the way back, bro.
All right, they're pushing out together. I like this from the Ravens.
All right, nice teleport.
They got to do something. He's looking to get a good flank here. He's
Can he
looking
get the
for
flank?
a prime target.
Oh my gosh.
A
that
good
was
job on the Mercy. If the Mercy goes down here, this is really big.
Oh, that's
okay,
good.
now there's
That
no
is
more
big.
healing.
They're not paying attention to the.
And Cassie's on it. Boom.
Yep.
Another kill. He keeps up the pressure. He's not
Yo.
stopping. He found the angle to
Just
stop
baited
the push.
All of them.
Kyle and KIC, the entire
I did
Ravens
not
team.
think he was gonna do that.
Yes. That was great communication between the Ravens players there. Because the moment he hit that Mercy, the rest of the team pushed forward and the tanks could not turn around. They're like, wait, we got to deal with what's going on. And now your healing's gone. Now you're taking more damage. You're not making it through. But last time this happened, I want to say the Gorillaz found a way. So with a minute left on their clock,
They have to make sure that they pay attention to what's going on behind them because they're so focused on pushing.
I don't know how I feel about this angle. They're trapped in here with the big guy. While he's in here, for those that don't know, into a default. That is a great.
That was beautiful.
But the Mercy got Ramatra back up. While it was a beautiful play, isn't enough to push the needle.
It's not.
It's so they could not kill the Mercy, and that ends up leading to the Gorillaz still wiping. What an amazing
That
combination
was such a good play.
to trap them in place for the Diva ult, get 3 kills, and they still couldn't capitalize and move the payload forward. I can hear them. They're getting loud. They're working together. Gatch by himself. He's still in
Can't
mech.
keep going in by himself.
Yeah.
Don't keep going out.
A
of position.
big
He's trying to
shatter.
leave.
What can he get off of it, though? A nice job by
my
Carnage.
gosh.
Carnage also
Carnage.
popped his ult.
Oh.
A big kill. That's 3 down.
All right.
Kyle is
let's
still
push
up, though.
forward.
Kyle is still up. He's doing his best to hold this payload off, but someone has to get out here to help him. It looks like the Gorillaz are just sticking to goats. They're just sticking to these 3 tanks, 2 healers, doing their very best to just brute force basically their way through. They should get
working.
another
We're in
point here.
overtime now, too.
Yes, and Gat's doing a great job of just keeping them off. They hit the point. They get another minute and a half, 2 minutes to go ahead and play off of this.
Oh, that's not good.
So here we go. Once again, they at the end of when they have to, they found the opportunity. They fought. The Ravens burned ult after ult.
Adapted.
Yes, and those adaptations have led them to a moment now where it's all going around. A good pin on
nice push.
onto Gat. Gat's going forward. He pops an ult. He forces the Ravens back. He gets a
Oh my
kill.
God, he got a kill from that?
Popping back in. They're still hitting him. He should still be able to do some fighting. Gat is
nasty.
is
bro.
creating space. I asked him to dive. I needed someone to dive. The new tank is pinned. My boy from Ana, he's
Oh, no,
going back
Stars
to the
is gone.
Disney movie. Gat's by himself. Doing his best. Carnage is here.
Carnage is pushing them back.
Yep, they're still just stepping forward, slowly in together. All right, the Reinhardt is now dead. That is a big wall that you don't have to deal with. Here we go. I see another Diva. This is from Kyle. We have an Ana sitting around. We still see the Reaper from KIC, but now Gat's just buying space. He's getting healed up. They're not able to just burn him down enough, but it's now Diva on Diva. Here we go. This wall is coming up. Gat is knowing when to step forward. The other
no.
Diva's out of
That's
mech.
not-
They're trapped again.
Oh no.
You can't
Pushes
get
them
away.
back. No.
And here we go.
He got he used the ult again.
This should be enough. KIC is up. KIC, you got to make a play here. You got to find a
hurry
place.
up.
He goes for the
God,
Reaper
God.
ult. He gets
Oh,
knocked
he
out by
got
Carnage.
stopped.
This should be it.
It's down.
This should be
my
it.
God.
They should be able to push this in and go ahead and end the game. Once again, the Gorillaz proved them
my
wrong.
gosh.
If you thought this half was going to be quiet, understand.
No, sir.
It's not over, though. After all that, once again, it's not. The Ravens get a chance to push the payload themselves. The Ravens get the chance to push the payload themselves. Now, the question is, can they finish the map?
Yeah, they really have to, the Ravens really have to be able to do the same thing, right?
Yes.
Like, they have to be able to push the payload all the way to the end. And if that is if they're going to play the same way, if they're going to have to, because they have to defend, right?
They have to attack this time.
Okay, so if they attack as bad as they defended.
Yeah, they almost won. Every single point, it came down to the Gorillaz making the play. The Gorillaz saying, "Okay, cool, I'm gonna do this." At the beginning of this map, it was Gat finding that 3-man ult into just them surging forward and getting to that next point. After that, even though KIC and KJ both had a play to push them off the point, they kept fighting those fights, finding those angles until they finally managed to get it up to where they needed to. Gat playing extremely far forward. I asked for somebody to attack the back line. He was looking for those opportunities and did an amazing job. The Gorillaz really came out here to prove a point. Now I want to see him. Here you go. You're on the Reinhardt. You're leading this charge. I want to see what y'all got.
Thing. They adapted to KIC, to KIC's flank.
Yes.
And I loved every second of it. They got hit with it the first time and never again after.
Yes. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
The tank jumped in. Does he have help here? He's doing a great job of just pushing him back.
He can heal himself off the damage he pushes out.
Oh my.
It is crazy.
So, to your point, you asked this before. You said,
get that Mercy out of there.
You said Stars was going to play the new tank. And I'm telling you right now, it does not look like the Ravens know what he does.
No, they don't, bro. We were talking about that earlier today. They were not listening, and that's fine. No, they don't need the knowledge.
Stars right now is menacing them.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I like him threatening the back line, creating some space. The Ramatra rotating over. Now you're in a 1v1 fight. Do you know how to handle this? You do have a Mercy here. Your Mercy's low, but the entire team is being pushed back into their spawn.
Oh my God. Bro, this tank is too much, bro.
And I need to tell you, in these situations, when the Gorillaz get you back here, they do not let up. You have to find the play. Yes. You have to do what they did. What is the angle you're going to take? What is unique? So we see the switch over to Ramatra, or to Orisa, trying to find these pokes, trying to get in. Once again, Carnage plays Orisa, though. He knows this character.
Yes,
you're not just going to freely get
Push them back with the stun and knocks them right on out. All you can do is hear them going off out there.
And this is what they needed. This is that point. And Hollywood, you might starting to say nah, because goodbye to your points if the Ravens don't find something out.
Oh my God,
here we go. Cutter's on the Ana. He's trying to heal. He's trying to keep people up.
So there's the new tank sitting back over there. Stars, of course, is playing him. One of the things that he does is he can heal on the damage that he puts out, and he does that to the team. His super allows him, and they take reduced damage. And his super puts you in a cage, and they can't get away. There's no escaping that cage.
Boom, jumps in.
There it is, jump in. And heals.
And he's
a tank and a healer.
All right, so Ravens, you have 1 minute and 40 seconds. Okay, boom, we switch to Zarya. Now this is where it gets scary. People switching champions over and over and over again.
But it wasn't enough.
They got to have some coordination here. That's one
down.
All right, the Zarya pick.
Pushing in.
Is this enough?
Pushing in with the tank.
It doesn't look. The Zarya is being kept alive, but the moment there's a break, it's done. Someone has to find a different angle.
They have 1 minute and 17 seconds to make a difference.
I'm looking at someone like you can't keep bashing your head into this wall. Try to find a different angle. Try to find some place you can go.
What angle? Strix?
If everybody's fighting at this door, why is everybody standing here looking at that same point shooting?
Very true.
Why are you running in?
He used the ult. They can't get away. They killed him, and they unlimited ammo when he uses his ult. Got him to sleep. Is that a kill?
Here we go. Here we go. He's stepping forward here, stepping out. They're trying to.
Hollywood, I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, I'm not kidding that, like, even with, like, the Reaper, with his far forward.
Oh, no. He got stunned. He doesn't have
the Mortar is just still going through the shield. It doesn't matter. Carnage is pushing forward.
Push up.
It doesn't matter. Stars is just holding down the shoot button. You're
that's
falling.
That's all he has to do, bro.
It doesn't matter. Y'all cannot leave your house.
At all. He's got the sleep dagger.
Cutter's doing his best.
Sorry.
Cutter's doing his best. Another ult by Carnage. That's another kill. Unfortunately,
7 seconds. 6, 5,
Oh, no, this is
4.
done. Somebody should be teleporting, looking to get another angle. You have to try to get some other angle here.
Let's go ahead. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and see that play of the game. And I swear, if it Stars, bro.
I need people to understand as well. If you bet against the house here, Star said they weren't going to lose.
Oh, it was still KIC.
That was clean. He did a
was.
great job, but your words were perfect.
that's exactly what we saw.
Adaptation, finding angles, figuring out how to win there. Yes, you get 4 kills, but what happens in the next fight? What happens in the next fight? Are you able to 2 times points, followed by another 2 times points game?
Bro.
Thank y'all. Y'all donated to the master account. We
Yo.
up big. Thank you.
Yo, Hollywood, I'm so sorry, bro.
We appreciate doing business, King.
He is so upset.
We appreciate doing business.
He's so mad, bro.
So, who you voting for this one?
Rest in peace, Hollywood. Jesus. He put 250K on the flop.
I'm trying to let you know. Like, I was joking with Hollywood when he came in here. Last time a Gorillaz Ravens game happened, he lost 300,000 points. Could not pay me. And at this point, I'm out. I don't care how much I think that is a guaranteed. Kudos to the Gorillaz. I want to say that like 10 times over. Kudos to the Gorillaz. Even playing the new character, like, to the Ravens players, y'all got to know what he does. Y'all got to know how to handle him.
Someone send a welfare check to Hollywood.
Appreciate y'all, chat.
Oh, man.
Appreciate it. DBD is up next. Global or Herb would be the killer. Don't know which one. Well, Herb plays. We know Herb plays.
I don't think Global does. So,
But this is the issue. Do you think you can beat Herb as killer? If you don't think you can beat them as Survivor, because KIC plays, Chicken Tech plays, obviously. I know the Ravens a whole play. Do you just say, hey, we just got to do our best against Herb to play it out, to win this?
yeah, I think.
I would rather. It's a weird situation because I don't know if I want whether I would want to have Survivor. 2 times points, by the way. 2 times points. If y'all want to get y'all points back, look, immediately bet now. Look, don't let anybody ever tell you to put down the channel points. Pick it back up. Vote again. Maybe you are a winner today. Pimp, you feel it for Hollywood. I can look it on your face and just tell, like, 250,000.
So, Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight.
I do believe that it would be a smart idea for the Gorillaz to take Survivor.
Okay. Looks like they are.
Because, oh yeah, it does.
It looks like.
Well, yeah, it would be smart for them to take Survivor just simply because Global would not be a good killer.
Yeah, unless you.
Not would not, but I don't think he plays the game.
I would even say you have to really understand the game. And I say that because, like, if you're going into Herb, who you know plays it, Chicken Tech, who plays it, Cassie, who plays it, Watt, I believe, has time on it. Cutters probably has time on it from his time on the Ghost, at the very least.
Remember that Herb is on the away side, so hopefully he's on the right PC so we can see Killer's point of view.
Production will handle that. That's why I'll put my glasses on and production will handle that.
Oh, man.
Making sure that, because we will get y'all that viewpoint, because I would love to see what Herb puts together and what his ideas are.
Update. Hollywood has lost 900K points this season because he bet on the rate, because he's bet on Hollywood. Okay, I know I said to keep betting. In your case, don't. Yeah, right.
Stop. You have
66% is on the Ravens.
Okay, and the House is voting for Ravens on this one, for those that are wondering. But what I'm saying to you, Hollywood has almost reverse won the contest. He has lost as many points almost you need to win the entire contest. I need that 900K.
TOG.
is nuts. Nah. Yeah. See, if Hollywood ever was like, nah, I don't try, I'd understand.
You want me to tell you? Let me tell you where most of those points actually came from. When TOG was on the Ravens, he bet almost 400K that game alone.
Guess what? You know what's funny about that? Do you know what game that was?
What game?
From earlier this season. It was really fun. It's really fun. It is the funniest thing to me. I also know this because my teammate, Psycho Flame, shout out to him, won like 400K of those points. So, you know, I'm going to enjoy me a good slide and chill because I am not betting currently.
One thing that I will say, the Gorillaz do need another win. And I think that they can definitely secure this win if, as long as they're smarter than Herb as far as being a killer.
Yeah,
Right.
I think it's very much doable. DBD, there are only a few people in the league that are so strong that I think you can't actually, you need 4 people that know how to play the game to beat them. We haven't seen, I think, Herb this season. I know everybody has always spoken highly of him as a strong killer. But if you have 4 people, people didn't think y'all were going to win Overwatch. People didn't think y'all were going to win Tarkov. They didn't think you were going to win Siege. At this point, team play seems to be the Gorillaz' avenue to win. And if you are doubting their team play, we have a timeout, and it looks like it came from the Ravens.
Smart move. Smart move from them.
Surprisingly difficult game to set up, by the way. Surprisingly difficult game to set up. Goodness, Gorillaz.
So, right now, we have 2 more games for our 2 times points.
I'm listening. I just have the citrus flavor running through my veins.
With the 2 times games, we have Guilty Gear Strive
KRC is going to sweep in that. Remember, he said that.
and Titanfall.
Cutter said that they weren't losing Titanfall. He also said they weren't losing Overwatch, but Stars was right.
Stars, Gatlike, and Carnage.
That
Really
3
good trio.
that tank front line was insane.
Yep.
The fact that all 3 of them, from Carnage's javelins to just get the nice stuns to sometimes stop pressure, Gatlike's ability to know when to dive in just far enough, catch as many of the bullets, and Stars just being a monster, just jumping in sometimes into the team, knowing he got healed, and is just getting kill after kill after kill. Oh. The combinations where you see ult drop, cool, I get 2, 3 kills. Okay, and we will.
He's sitting in the middle.
we'll be getting some a third commentator in here.
Hey.
Show some love.
Honestly,
once
I
the
think
game
that it'll
starts.
be. I loved how Carnage played. He played just far enough where he would get in front of the team and use his abilities, and then also push the team his enemies back.
Yeah, so it's a great point that you bring up there because that is a lot of tanking in Overwatch. What people don't know is they think of tanking as I need to stand in front and soak up damage. A lot of times you can be a bigger threat by just, hey, your healer's out of position. I'm going to kill them. And now all of a sudden everyone is looking at you and backing up and your team has more space to play with. And I think, again, GOATS is a format that I think is going to continue to gain prevalence and strength in the league. And if I'm being honest, I think Eclipse might be the only team. Reapers are also great as well, but these are 2 different. We're looking at the conference. If I were to see the Gorillaz against Eclipse is a team that has shown in Overwatch that they are strong, and they will have the answer. So I'm looking at other teams do you know what GOATS is? Do you know how to deal with it? More and more people are going to play it, and all 6 of the teams in playoffs have proven themselves one way or another in their team play, and I don't think you can sleep on anybody, especially after today. Too many people I think thought Overwatch, thought Siege were these afterthought of games. Maybe again, still banking off this concept of the Stars as the Gorillaz shooter. And so, if y'all don't know, like it's a party every day in the arena when you come through. The music's playing. It's a great time. It's a great time. Dead by Daylight, all right, they got 5 minutes. They taking some time to set this up.
Well, yeah, they got a timeout. I mean, it was a smart move, in my opinion.
Yeah, but so this is something small. As the Ravens, if you are a fan of the Ravens, I would say to you, the Ravens can start this whenever because it's their timeout.
Yep.
And they should. Oh, yeah, like let them work on their perk. Let them be changing stuff and starting. Oh, you weren't ready? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
No, not at all.
Thank you to production. Thank you to production for swapping off the scene at literally the moment where I missed my mouth. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much. Production is doing amazing things out there. And here we go. Like we're still looking at it. So Stars, Global, Carnage, and Sky Guy still have fighters and strategy covered. Now, even though I know you might not feel the best about it, one game I want to roll today. You already know what the answer is going to be. I want StarCraft 2 to roll. I need to see some StarCraft. Hey, Valorant.
Yo, I can hear Ida going off in the back.
Look, StarCraft would be really fun because I know both of these teams have been working on StarCraft in different respects. I would love to see it be played out, and see the strengths from both of these teams. I know people prefer Valorant overwhelmingly so.
Well, I mean, like, you know, I'm gonna pull out the third anarchist, and I'm gonna just say, yo, Valorant sucks. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, thank you. Look,
No.
Third Anarchist is very opinionated. He's very loud. He's also very wrong. And so, we will get to see a good game like Valorant. We got Siege, so he should be happy. We can see some Valorant. We are having way too much fun. Valorant is a good game regardless of what anybody tries to
absolutely.
Claim and say. And if not, you know, we'll find out next season. Because it's still on the wheel.
Yep.
And guess what's not?
Rainbow. Oh, man.
Titus making the correct choices. I appreciate him.
Next season, we just need to go ahead and take Valorant off and put Siege back. That'll be a good replacement. But I'm joking.
I'm just gonna keep looking at you.
Yeah, I know you are.
Look, y'all can.
I do this for response.
People can try to get at me, but the same thing I can just be like, look, StarCraft is still on the wheel. Y'all
It
still
is.
have to play it and learn it.
It is, but and that's the thing about it, right? So StarCraft is still on the wheel, and that means that a lot of players haven't really gotten to the point where they need to master it. Like Titus has said it himself. Like when people start to like master all of these games, that's when he's like, all right, time for something new.
Yes.
You know, so you guys are running away from StarCraft and being like, oh, well, if we run away from it, that means it's going to be off the wheel next season. No, it won't.
I give y'all, look, if in the league, if every team just make Billy stop laughing while he's playing, and I guarantee you it'll be off the wheel. If you can get to that point, it'll be off the wheel.
There's no way you're going to get Billy to stop laughing, bro.
Don't tell him that. That's the secret.
He got Madden.
That's the secret.
He got Madden back next season.
That's the secret.
Okay, all right. Making people rage quit.
Hey, here we go. We getting offerings. We got some luck. We got some spacing out of hooks. Okay, so they counted spacing out of hooks, but they brought the luck back in. So we will see here where things are going to, and we have been joined by the illustrious Rex.
What up,
On
Rex?
commentary.
Yay.
Hey, man, let's do it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What in the world? When did this happen?
Oh yeah, you know, nobody else shows up here wearing a Wolves jersey, so I decided.
That's crazy. And here we are.
Oh, and that's what I'm saying. So, this one you actually can't like
This is really good
So,
for indoor maps.
Yes, the way that this
Yeah.
works is the doctor's ability is, I believe, like an area of effect orb, so it hits above and below. And so in a map like this that has just levels to it, you still get hit if you're below him. It's great.
And then you scream, and then you don't know how to get rid of that. Then you just.
Oh,
set
did he
yourself up.
still get him?
Yep, that's why you can't just throw the pallet and stand there.
So I do remember.
Got him again?
So for those who haven't seen her play this game religiously before it even came on the wheel seasons ago.
Oh, goodness.
Like he was their killer, essentially their killer of choice before Chicken Tech got there. So it'll be interesting to see how, because at this point, if you're the Gorillaz, right, you probably need to gen rush, right? You want to get through these games as quickly as possible. Win, lose, you want to get through these as quickly as possible. But Herb's not going to allow you to.
Oh, no.
essentially
Whoever is here running for their life is trying so hard.
breaking the pallet, get the point.
And like the thing about this killer is that he also has those hallucinations.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once he shocks you enough, you just start seeing him everywhere.
Oh no. Illusory palettes. That's
So-
crazy.
Said to cover everything, you will hallucinate seeing him. Once you get shocked enough, you see that red light, you just hear the killer sound behind you at all times. You don't know when he's actually there and when he's
Like-
not. And some of the pallets are fake and not real.
So it just messes with all kinds of sensory. And then in a place like this, where you're not in an open field, because if you're in a more of an open field, oh, that's not gonna be a pallet there,
Yeah.
right? Like, and so for this instance, you need 4 good survivors,
Yes.
and nothing against the Gorillaz. I don't think they have 4 good survivors.
Is he carrying somebody?
No,
Yeah. I thought.
he dropped him. He dropped
Okay,
him.
'cause I was gonna say he walking a real long way to hold somebody on his shoulder.
No,
Is he
he
just
picked him up
slugging?
for a while and then he dropped him.
Think he's just gonna slug?
I mean, that would be the smart thing. I think he saw that 2 of the players here used Jar of Salty Lips, which tremendously raises your luck.
Oh no, that's not good.
Why would you just stand? I mean, you want to bait him into the shock. I get that. But they have 2 players that tremendously, Jar of Salty Lips tremendously raises your luck. And that ends up being important. Nice dodge there. Because if you're making a hatch play, it makes the hatch more likely to spawn
at certain
closer to you. And so,
Oh yeah, I know about that one.
So if he just slugs them, leaves them on the ground,
yes, then the hatch won't spawn. It's something really small. That's the entire purpose of slugging. Like, he can just kill people, but as long as that second to last person, he never puts on a hook and never like kills. They have a few minutes he has basically to play around finding the last person, and eventually killing them.
so you think what he's doing? Do you think he chose this killer and everything how he's doing it based on maybe thinking that they might play the hatch? Do you think before the game even loaded up, he was like, they're probably gonna play the hatch?
I think if people continue to pick this map, the doctor is the best option to play here.
Yeah.
Regardless of what happens, like every time you play this map, unless you have a killer you are ultra good with, I would tell you to straight up just pick Doctor, because he's just so strong on this map. Until people learn. Oh, apparently this is also Herb's favorite map, so double whammy.
Yeah.
Oh, Doctor's favorite map. Okay.
Still a double whammy.
Yeah, it's still like, you have to know that this is the mental game of RPS, where if it's not your setup, you don't want to tell map, because if you tell map, then they can pick a doctor pick a killer that's good on it. And if you do tell map, and it is your setup, then you can just find out like, okay,
Yeah.
like
Wait,
you don't
what's
have
the
to
next game?
disclose. I don't remember.
Me either.
Production will let us know.
Yeah.
They will.
Oh, Voice in
Next
the
game.
Sky. What was the next game? FIFA. We
Oh, we
playing.
got cutters available too.
Yup. Okay. Oh, Cutters play FIFA like that?
Yeah.
He played. Oh yes. After her, they played the football.
Oh no.
Gonna be another down here.
This is not looking good for the Gorillas.
So
Yeah,
if you just looking at the time, right? If the Gorillaz lose this game, that is
You are betting on fighting games rolling
And winning them.
steamrolling them. Like, not even just winning them. You don't want to take 10 minutes on Guilty Gear. You want to win Guilty Gear as
you want
fast as
Guilty
possible.
Gear, you want DNF. What you don't want is you don't want Tekken.
Yes.
I don't
No,
care.
absolutely not.
I don't care if Chicken and
There was a
Herb
fake
are
palette.
both unavailable. Yeah.
Oh, that illusory palette. Got him. Caught
Yep.
slipping. Oh no.
I be like that when I'm being tired at night. I'm like, there's a oh no, there's no chair.
Yep.
there.
When you miss it and you just on. Yeah, this is one of those situations where the Gorillas can come back, but some of it's
They
not
have
in their
what,
hands.
2 people, 3 people. How many people do they have?
Do you start playing now? Herb is just gonna start sending out his shockwave just to see if he can find anybody. Cool, he found somebody downstairs.
That's wild, bro. The fact that he was able to do that and it worked out so perfect.
Yeah, like that's again why why the doctor is. So
That's something that you have to kind of take advantage of, right?
Yeah.
So in a regular Dead by Daylight, maybe the doctor isn't as great because there are. If you're playing Dead by Daylight online, everybody has played Dead by Daylight at that point a lot more than the people who you're going up against. You want to find those instances of what's an easy character that is difficult to deal with by people who aren't good at the game.
Exactly. You go another hook state. Now, if they're gonna make a play for the hatch, now I do want to give the Gorillas credit. They are down to 2 gens. They are moving through these generators. They're getting stuff done, but I'm worried that they are still getting hooked. People are still taking are giving more points to Herb, so it slowly moves the
Murdering this man.
it slowly moves the needle for Herb to just win this based off of points.
But yeah, no, like we have to think about it, right? Speaking of games coming up, FIFA's up, right?
Yeah.
If you think FIFA and you think Gorillas, who do you think?
Bernay.
Bernay and Alchemist?
Yeah, the brothers, the brothers Grimm. But unfortunately, neither one's in the lineup today, so you just have to go with who we have now.
Mm-hmm.
But so we are down to about 75 minutes left. They are, they have 2 gens left to do.
I think we may
Nice
have
try
more time
attempt to
just
swing
because
through.
of the timeout, but
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, I always assume when timeouts happen that the clock sometimes it's hard to always keep track of everything exact. So there might be, we'll say, 5 to 8 minutes more, but there's still not a lot of time. They still need these games to roll the way that they.
And with the way that it's looking, they're going to need to get 5 more points just to catch up.
Yes.
And the Gorillas, honestly, at this point, they need to get 2 people out because you're not winning off of hatch. You're not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's been too many points where Herb is now like down people, hooked people, too many hook states, too many just chases in general that he's successfully won.
And this is like this is almost like it almost has the same effect of having a bad shooter in a TDM, right?
Yeah.
Because you have that one bad shooter that's feeding. Guess what you're having here? You having that one bad survivor who's feeding, and they're not getting the gens done, and they're just getting hooked and killed, and giving up easy points.
Oh no, he missed.
So it doesn't. He's not even bothering to kick gens and use Jolt at all.
I remember Zack Attack using that.
Yeah.
Here we go. He kicks here. Boom.
Think
He
he's
activates
listening?
Jolt. Maybe, just maybe. But yeah, to your point, Rex, as like broken as the strategy that we as like the Bucks used, right?
Yeah.
To get a win. Part of the reason why it was so effective was it limited interactions with the killer for them to get points to be able to deal with the strategy. What people don't realize is like if you're gonna play for hatch, which I don't think is a bad thing to sometimes do.
Well,
You don't want
based
to,
on the rules now. Yeah.
you don't want to keep giving the killer points.
Yeah, you want to limit. Yeah, like you said, limit interaction.
Like if you know you're a bad player, and your team is like, okay, we might play for hatch, it's okay to die. Give him one chase, he knocks you down, you die in a hook. Cool. That is one chase, not 3, not you getting unhooked. Yes, your team can try to get multiple points, but you have to be willing to make that. And you got caught because he had an idea of where you are.
So how do you also?
I think I heard him scream in real life.
How do you feel about potentially if you know who the best person on the other team is, right? Who's probably gonna be getting on the points, just mooring them off like as soon as you can. Because granted, it takes points away from you, but it also gives away all of their biggest point on.
If you can determine who has the most points, I think it's a smart option.
Because like they're playing for what's it called, hatch?
Yeah.
And they're gonna want the best person with the most points to get out. Oh well, now we just took away that person.
Yes.
Have fun.
I mean, to the Gorillas, what I'd say the Gorillas aren't doing here, they're not running 4 of the same character with the same clothing. Like, it would be
tell who's
easier
who.
to identify, okay, this person's, I haven't hit this person. This is who's been doing the gens. This is who's been getting the points. Cool. This is who I need to Mori to kind of assure my victory. Even if I lose some points here, And boom, another shock. Did he hit anybody? Nobody this time.
Yeah, I find it funny that.
And then somebody, and that's from Joe, right?
One more gin.
Another interesting thing to think about, and I wonder how many teams really think about it, is doing the gens in a certain order, right?
Yeah.
If you leave all of the gens that are undone in a certain general vicinity, that really messes up. Because now the killer knows you have to be in this general area.
Correct.
Right.
And that flash gen is done. They just need to get these doors open. I would say you leave this last person and you get these doors open and get out.
Get out.
Cool. He's picking up somebody and carrying them towards the hook. Two of y'all should be able to get a door done and get out.
And then that's the win.
And you're done. Like, you realize your win condition here. Your win condition is not getting that third person out.
Because you just need 2 to win.
Yes.
But if he gets one person down, that completely changes the game.
So the door seems like it's opening up. Can he get over here in time is going to be the question. So it's not this door. Looks like he's moving to the other door, or he sees somebody.
And that person needs a
And there's both of them.
Oh,
he
no.
knows where they both are. This person, unfortunately, took a bad path. He's running down. And the little stumble. The whiff by Herb. You got to get out.
And he's gone.
He took the hit, which he was able to do, but neither one of them was working on a door. So that doesn't help them even if he takes the hit here. And you're down. Now you have to save your other.
No, somebody escaped.
Yeah, now Herb has that chance of winning, bro.
Yep. No, 2 of them died. So he has to come back and save this. He has to get the door open, come back, save his teammate. They both have to manage to slip out without being seen. And they're just on the door. This is where you should have been to begin with. You got hit once. He's going to go back and try and get his teammate.
But the issue is, if you go out and try to get your teammate and you're on a hook, you have already been hit.
Yeah.
Like, you can't take another hit.
Yeah. No, this is a situation where you don't want to be in this situation, and you ran into the wall, you're done. To be honest, I don't think you can get enough space here, because now you're going back towards the hook. Oh, your teammate died. You should be running downstairs to find the hatch. That is your only option to get out. You're not getting past. You're not getting past Herb.
And you have to hope that at that point that you have enough points. You have to hope that you're the person that's been.
What you have plus 7K, you're hoping that that's enough. The longer you keep this chase going, Bloodlust is eventually going to kick in, and he will catch you.
Oh.
And I'm guessing that stars that.
He's dead. The door's not open yet. Like, you can't just cut back to this. He's trying to have a long chase.
But also another thing to think about is the longer you keep this chase up, the less time you have to play games.
Yeah, that's also very true.
You need to make a decision like soon, because he's trying to juke somebody.
Yeah, like, y'all did Salty Lips. You know it's gonna spawn somewhere on the bottom floor. Like, I get it. You're probably gonna be because he just wants the game to be over. But if you're gonna do that, you could have just run someplace and tried to find the hatch.
Yeah.
But again, Herb can technically take as much time as he wants
He
to
just
here.
won't let him bleed out.
Yeah.
And then that wastes time off so either the Gorillaz got forfeit right here, or they just gonna.
They shouldn't even forfeit, bro. They just let the person die out.
It's a just so you know, it is like a 2-minute, 3-minute timer. You'll be sitting here, which is why, again, go for the hatch, because at least Herb has to contest you, or go find the hatch. You could run back to the door, open the door. Like, there's so many different ways that you could end this game in a reasonable amount of time versus just.
I can't believe that they actually went all the way over there.
Herb's not going to pick him up, lest. Because, like, if he gets out, technically. Okay. Is there a hook? How close is the closest hook? Oh, it's right there around the corner. Yeah, you're done.
And then you just kill yourself on the hook.
Yeah, but, like.
Imagine getting lucky and stuff.
Well, technically, if Herb stands right here, it should end way too soon. But if Herb stands right here long enough, he could pull himself off. But because he's the last person, it's not going to be long enough. There's not enough time. There's just not enough time.
And that is.
Making a hatch play there is the, like.
Is there somebody else still alive? Oh,
No.
okay.
It just takes them an extra second.
But I'm curious about the points.
Yeah, we will
Wait,
see.
can we go back to the points?
Yeah, if production can we see 32 to 20K? So he wouldn't have gotten that last kill.
Been about
So it would have been close, but still, like, they're 12K down. The hatch gives you 7K. It's not like a 12K swing that was going to come there.
Yeah.
Everybody did pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah.
To be
They
honest
weren't
with you.
bad.
Yeah, it's just Herb
weren't good
clearly understood the map, the game, the situation.
Yeah, if
better.
they had somebody as killer other than Herb or
Chicken Tech or KIC. Honestly, any of body but those three, because I know they're the three that cook up the like builds and what's the most broken thing we could bring into the situation. If you kind of avoided that,
I'm really curious about who the Ravens send in here because I want to say Cutters, but like
Herb Cutters.
if they
Cutters and Watt.
Watt's good too. But there's a lot of options. That's the thing.
Him has proven himself consistently in sports games as well. KJ, I would expect to have some.
So maybe
time.
you send in anybody. I feel like you send in anybody but Herb and Chicken Tech at this point. Because Herb and Chicken Tech, you save them and you're like, oh yeah, you want those fighting games, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
So it looks like it's going to be Cutters and him versus Gatlike and Global. Global is actually nasty at FIFA.
Yeah.
A lot of people do not realize how nuts he actually is at FIFA.
Oh, guys, by the way, Rex is here.
Oh. The best person that ever put on a Wolves jersey.
Oh, my God. Oh.
Sly, drink some.
Oh, we don't got one for you. Can we get one for Rex? Rex, which one you want?
Yeah.
You want mango, you want citrus, you want
That's
tropical,
citrus.
you want...
What's tropical taste like? Does it taste like tasting rainbow?
Can we please get him just a tropical? Because I'm not good at describing
I'm
stuff.
just asking.
I don't know, bro. It tastes like drink.
Like, you gonna offer me something and not even tell me what it tastes like?
All right, never mind.
Like,
so we got FIFA coming up next.
Citrus is a very
tasted
light
citrus.
flavor. Yeah, it's got a nice hint of chamomile, which is really nice. Grandma used to make chamomile tea when you can't sleep. And you just sip on it. It's good. It's a vibe, bro. It's a vibe.
my grandma just used to put a little bit of alcohol.
That explains a lot. That explains so
There
much.
you go. You
FIFA.
You end Des Moines.
FIFA, the timer is coming up here shortly. We can see everybody's still locked in. This game is not over. None of these players are letting it go.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the last shot, right? Like, you have to pull out everything you possibly been saving. And another thing that's interesting to think about is the switch, right? So since FIFA's been Volta, we've only seen maybe 2 or 3 times where a different team has been used other than PSG. And it's never been consistently used. But now we are seeing a
Soccer
different
Aid.
team.
Yes.
Soccer Aid, yeah. And the understanding is that their height and their speed, something like that. Maybe they don't have the greatest skills. They're not as good as anybody on PSG in terms of natural talent or whatever, but other attributes they have.
Yeah.
From my understanding.
Since we came back from the break, we have seen a rise in their use. Even with some of the teams that have been more traditionally sticking to the win rate of teams with Soccer Aid has pretty well skyrocketed. Even the teams, I think the Gorillaz might have been one of the first teams to pull it out.
Jekyll was the one that first showed me it.
Yeah, that pulled it out for everybody to see here on the stage. So I expect them to have cooked up again. Even not having some of their stronger FIFA players, everybody knows the dynamic duo, as you mentioned, in
Brene
FIFA.
Alchemist.
Brene
I don't
Alchemist.
think they've ever lost.
It
Together.
would surprise me. Yeah,
Together.
It would not surprise me.
Now, you take them apart, it's a little bit different of a story.
Yeah, so Cutters and him, again, 2 sports, strong sports, a veteran, and a rookie versus 2 rookies. This can end up mattering because I think like we saw in 2K, if you can't keep your head about you, even if you got a win handed to you, you might just hand it right back.
Yeah, that's true. And Cutter's got to make sure he don't pause the game.
Yeah, don't pull a trucker.
Oh, you did you see 2K today?
Yeah, trucker paused it twice.
No, yeah. No. Earlier today.
No. Cutters shot a 3. They had 20 points and
Paused it. Yeah. The Wolves GM trucker.
Oh, I just haven't seen him in so long. I forgot who it was. Oh, okay.
No, just go to a Redskins game. You'll catch him there.
I am enjoying my slide.
Commanders game.
I'm enjoying my slide. Season 8 registration is up and available for those that are interested. Sign up, come play out.
All you future bandits.
I recommend anybody joining the leagues, please take a look at the Bucks. They are a great expansion team that almost made playoffs.
So what do you think the outlook for the Bucks is?
I think they'll continue to be a strong team. As someone that has worked with the organization heavily, it was an organization built around not just individually strong pieces. My offseason is still being determined.
We need to do that like how LeBron had the decision. We need that.
I will say we need to get ignoring that statement. I'm not doing a decision press
I'm
conference.
taking my talents too.
We need to get a Woj for the league.
A what?
Somebody that's just like, so there are allegations that X person's going here, and just randomly said,
Oh,
just,
WOG, yeah.
it would be the funniest thing because it's
Adam
just like,
Schefter, 2 o'clock in the morning.
so we hear that Strix is considering staying on the books.
So Soccer 8 and PSG, Grills are Soccer 8, and then the Ravens are PSG. Global's yellow, Gotlack is purple.
Oh no. Oh no, that should be a forfeit.
So you know how I told them not to use all their forfeits before Tekken rolled.
Yeah, we talked about that.
I'm gonna be honest. I see 3 people on the Ravens that could sweep the Gorillas.
All right, so
No, I want this to be played because KIC said they're not reaching Herb, and you better put him in first.
all right.
You can hear me. I know you can hear me,
They
Mike.
might not make it past Y if I'm keeping a buck.
That's crazy.
That Claudio go crazy. He'd be the
Alright.
best Claudio playing.
Oh, you think he better than no
Back in FIFA.
FIFA? So here it looks like they're trying to get an
We'll get that
offense
game
going.
audio
Boom!
here for you
A
guys as
nice
well.
attempt at the shot. So yellow is going to be Global, purple is going to be Gat, red is going to be Cutters, blue is going to be him. So I want to keep a
don't score.
good idea on yellow.
Oh, and that's a go from him. He's him.
He is. He is once again proved. Today is one of his
All right, so the
days.
Ravens are
And
pulling
another
ahead.
easy shot.
Nope, misses that.
Take your time. Please don't rush it.
You could walk that in there. Mm-hmm. Please?
Okay. Okay. Well,
Is that Cutters? Yeah. Cutters, this ain't 2K. You ain't got to have
yeah.
an arc. to
So
it.
right now, the Ravens are doing a good job living in the passing lanes of the Gorillas. The Gorillas got to take a little bit more time. Yep.
Oh, there we go.
A nice
Good
follow up
job.
to tie up the game. You don't. The Ravens are just attacking these passing lanes and players.
Aggressively.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's
Blue
go.
jerseys
The
are
blue jerseys
Gorillas.
are the Gorillas.
And we will have that game audio up for you guys here in
Boom.
just a second.
And that's, but if we're being honest, that's how the Ravens are. Ravens have always been an
Oh
aggressive team.
no.
And you passing across your net.
Yes. Try to get his foot out there, was unable to do so. Messi with another
Lionel
goal.
Messi.
And he-
You are.
Speaking of, are you excited
Oh
for?
my gosh.
Are you excited
Another.
for FC next season? It's not FIFA.
it's EA.
Because EA lost their licensing.
It's EA. EA is gonna continue to. We should play Ultimate Team in the league. Here we go. We keep moving around. Boom.
Nice pass
Bouncing it off the wall.
Oh,
No
I thought
way.
that was about the.
Yeah, it was so close.
But
Once
it's a 3-1 lead right now by the Ravens.
boom. Was there a foul there?
I
Looks
think it
like.
went out of bounds.
Okay, here we go. Soccer, you got a 2v1 play here. Y'all got to space out, play the lane, and a lazy
Back over.
pass there
It's
sets
not
up a
even so much a
situation.
lazy pass. You should have just took it yourself. If somebody's coming down on you like that, and they have the other person covered.
Another goal.
If it's a 2-on-1 and the other person's covered, then guess what?
Yeah.
You're open.
2-on-1, you just keep both running, and he has to commit one way or the
Yeah.
other.
More Lionel Messi.
It's like a fast break in basketball.
Boom. He's playing this corner. Where is he gonna send the ball there? Seeing as he had three of the
Nope.
ooh,
on,
they're trying to
Global,
make
show
the
me
move.
something.
Global. Nice
There we
play
go. Awesome.
with a nice pass to send it in. Again, every goal is gonna matter here for them to go ahead and
And
get.
then really something really interesting to think about. If you're the Gorillas, right? Obviously, you want to score as much as you can, but every time you score, that's taking time off the clock.
Yep, nice challenge. I completely agree. It's really rough because now you need to score 2 more times, stop the clock. Well, 3 more,
Wow.
4 more times. I started to speak. I'm sorry, Gorillas. I may have cast a curse to you there. Here we go. Gat's got the ball. He's looking for an opportunity.
But like you said earlier, the Gorillas are getting suffocated on offense.
Yes.
Like a lot of their goals
Ooh, I
we
like the
go.
play
That
from
was
the two of them.
are by putbacks.
Yes. Because right here, Global, boom, hits there, and then Gat's ready. The two of them very clearly both play because that was a coordinated enough play to where like they haven't just kind of touched FIFA. They seem to have worked together and figured out exactly where they want to play. Now we're getting a little bit of space here, but once again, he knows he wants to keep going forward. A foul to stop the clock, burn a little bit more time.
Well, it's the half is over.
Oh yeah, true.
So
We'll have that game audio here for you in a sec as well. Thanks, guys. There we go.
There we go. Nice bit of audio.
So, just to let you guys know, the Ravens have lost their last timeout as a penalty.
And for
Walking into the production.
and what's interesting, could you imagine if they didn't have a timeout, that would have just been a forfeit?
Yo, bro.
Weirder things would have happened.
Could you imagine losing like an overall match, losing $100,000 because somebody couldn't stay out of production? I'm fighting. Like, I'm seeing you outside.
Who do we blame?
Please don't give that name out, production.
I have guesses as to who will be aggressive enough to walk back there, but
Here we go. Boom. A nice kick. They keep moving
Nice
around.
defense. Let's go.
Once again, like, their offense is finally starting to come together, and so, like, we're seeing them get more shots, and these
They got
shots
the
are
pass.
working more often than
oh,
my
wow.
What the?
I thought he was going to pass that back because he
Yeah.
was pretty much cut off right there, but
Mbappe.
Mbappe.
the Ravens are yes.
Boom. A nice score. Here we go.
That was wild.
A great job here. A great opportunity. Ronaldinho with another quick score. They did a great job in just creating more and more opportunities. Like, it is 6-5. It's been a very quiet game, but very clearly Global and GAT are finding these opportunities to put themselves back in and to continue to play the game really
They
well.
have literally come back up from. It's only one
Yep.
point away.
But here we go. We got a breakaway. I don't think he's going to be able to score here. A nice job. They just got to work this together, find that opportunity.
Push
Boom.
right on over.
They're moving
All right.
together. All right, there's no one back.
Get that goalie back there. There we go.
My man just dribbling in the air. My man showing off his skills. Ooh, a nice move. Oh! And Global figure said, let me show you right quick.
All right. Focused up, bro.
All right, 6-6.
Is it just
Somebody paused. Somebody just paused. I'm like 90% sure somebody just paused.
Even if they did pause, it was in the middle of they were trying to stop the cutscene, right? So that should not. It didn't affect the game.
Okay.
So. Oh, I don't know. Game Master may have called something.
That's what my worry always here is. My worry is always going to be that even with the rules, sometimes players are overzealous. Like, skipping that cutscene is not so important that you should just go ahead and, like, take a risk like that.
Yeah.
Play the game out, let the cutscene run. 2 seconds should not be the place where you take a risk that big. All right, here we go. I'm liking the ball movement from the Ravens. They're just trying to stop them from being able to score. They want to cut the momentum off of the Gorillaz here. The Gorillaz have kind of had complete control of the second half. All three are there. They got to be careful looking for a pass across that could possibly hurt them.
save.
A good job. All right, now here you go. Gat tried to cut back. He lost the ball,
lost it again.
but they're putting on pressure. They've created a
Get that
2v1
goalie back, get that
situation.
goalie back.
Oh, he was still too far out.
That's not good.
And so now they have to find this aggressive play. Oh, that was with like 12 seconds left,
We got
too.
5 seconds left.
They have to get it in here. Just kick it away. Just kick it away. Just good job. They held it. Came up to the clutch moment there, and appreciations to the Ravens. They played really well.
Is that game?
Yeah, that should be game.
Okay.
Because that should be the second half. Time rolled out.
Dang, bro. That was really close.
Yes. And in fact, I would be worried if I was the rest of the league watching going into next season, knowing that even if it's called FC 24, a game like that still on the wheel, knowing that the depth that the Gorillaz can now have with players like Global and GAT being able to play. Doing an amazing, amazing job. But Tekken 7's up here. Unfortunately, regardless of how I feel about it, I honestly think you forfeit, or do you
I
just
agree.
say we have to win 6 games as opposed to even trying to?
Well, you got to think about it. Tekken is a 5v5 with 3
Yes.
lives for every person, right? That's going to eat up so much of the clock.
Oh yeah, people don't get to like. I'm not telling people to intentionally lose rounds,
No.
but I'm also telling people you don't need to do your 80% combo when you hit somebody. You can do one that does 10%. and do that 10 times.
What this really is about is time management, right?
Yes.
Like being able to be like, all right, we have a bunch of other games on the wheel. We got how many really fast games do we have? JoJo's.
JoJo's will be pretty quick.
DNF.
DNF will be pretty quick. Even Guilty Gear can be fairly quick in comparison to something like Tekken. UFC, all things considered, can be quick. Naruto can be quick. Titanfall can be quick. WWE can be quick. Left 4 Dead can be quick if you win RPS and pick a shorter map like Bridge. You just run and hope you make it. Roller Champs is 6 minutes as long as you win. For Honor, if it's just 2 quick rounds. A lot of games on the wheel can be won quickly. My personal thought is, are they aware enough to see that? Like, as much as we were memeing and joking about it, I don't want a Valorant or a StarCraft to roll if I'm the Gorillaz.
No.
Both of those games take 10, 15 minutes, almost guaranteed.
And I promise you, the Ravens know how to play StarCraft. Now, I'm not gonna say to the level of Billy, right?
It's not even that. You know what? People need to play StarCraft, so I'm not going to feel bad about it. People in the league play StarCraft like you have to wait 15 minutes and fight. Good StarCraft players understand that that is absolutely how you will probably lose to someone worse than you. But I also know that the Ravens are smart enough to know, cool, if the Gorillaz want to beat us, they can try and do it. We're going to play this game as slow as possible. Okay.
So, Cutters. Okay. So, that pause that you guys saw was
Cutters,
from
once
Cutters again. He was supposed to put the controller down when he paused the game. He didn't, and they won by one point. So, go for it.
What they ended up, the decision that's being made is they are resetting up the game. They're going to play first point wins, but they are creating the scenario that was supposed to have existed. So Cutters will have to have his controller down. It will be him versus Global and Carnage, Global and Gatlike, and they have to win, and they're just playing out. First goal will win. So it's still possible. Again, him can clutch it out. He can make this play and make it all work. But they're creating the scenario that was supposed to have happened based on the ruling of, obviously, you're not allowed to pause the game. If you do, you are forced to play from here. Now, we see, boom, here, Cutters. Cutters cannot play. His character will run towards the ball naturally, but similarly, he can't actually play the game. So we're in this kind of stalemate until...
So they just need one person to make a goal.
Yes. And so it's really smart because they managed to get the ball back to him, who just needs to now keep going until he can get a goal scored. You see Cutters standing over there in the corner. This should be, once again...
Stopped by the goalie. Good stuff.
Yes.
From the goalie.
Cutters has the ball, but he cannot move. His character's going to keep trying to move. The character wants to, but Cutters is not allowed, and that's the goal. And that goes on over to the Gorillaz. Oh, man, Gatlike was like...
That is Global.
Global, excuse me.
It's okay.
Go ahead and get their score, and, you know, that go ahead, and that is actually a Gorillaz point. This is what's important. At the end of the day, rulings happen, calls happen. You have to... We as players agree to play by the rules that are set forth. When a call is made, like it or hate it, play by it.
And yeah. So with Tekken here now, right?
Yes.
What do? As the Gorillaz, do we play it or do we?
With 56 minutes, so there's the point of me that says you can play it because people like Herb and KIC, especially KIC wants to show off, and I think if you can get to him, he will kill you, and he won't kill you slowly. So it won't be super long. But also with this lineup, you're hoping that they make that decision and you don't take too long. Because again, even if the Ravens lose this, and someone's like, what do you mean, like, they lost? I'm like, even if the Ravens lose this, if they can burn 25 minutes,
They're going to.
you will lose the ability to play Valorant and StarCraft. You'll lose the ability to play any long game left on the wheel, even if it's a game you should win. If you get Star Wars, they're going to be doing cargo, and you will be sitting in cargo for 15 minutes while they stop you from taking their point, making it reset, and you play another 15 minutes. This is one of those situations where, unfortunately, you have to be proactive, and I think we see the answer right there.
Like, you got to also think about it. You got Herb, Chicken Tech, KIC, Watt, and KJ all going in.
Yeah. You're going to either lose the time and maybe get a win, lose the time and get a loss, or just say, hey, I'm going to win 5 games in 50 minutes, which is doable.
Yeah, no. I definitely would have forfeited this.
The other unfortunate thing is 6 minutes per time. They did.
Hey, there we go.
They weren't going to. There's no, like.
Very smart move on their part.
But you give the Ravens a full reset as well. That's the other actual issue as well. And Naruto.
No, JoJo's with Global going in, bro.
All right, Cassie, you said you was gonna beat Global. I want to see. So this should be Global, O to the L, and Gat like going up against KIC, Chicken Tech, and Herb. Best case scenario. This should be the best from both teams. They should go in. Both teams can technically play for a win here.
This is one I don't know who I can see winning this.
Unfortunately, you also can't first send Global. I don't.
Absolutely not.
While Global did that in the way I say to everybody, Global did that in the sophomore versus pros match or sophomore versus freshman match. My worry here is that if they haven't played KIC and don't know where KIC fits on the needle, sending your best player first and possibly running into a roadblock is really dangerous. You would rather someone else go and he won't gain life back, and it's really easy to tap him. Now, I can say, because Cassie was testing some stuff early, he doesn't have access to his hitbox. He has an older hitbox, it doesn't work on the Xbox. So that gives you an advantage of slightly being on a different controller. Saying that, played a couple of matches, and he figured enough of it out that I think that he will do all right. I do still give the edge to Global and the Gorillaz in this, though.
Yeah.
I think the Gorillaz, like, this is one of those games that too many people will overlook Global or even GAT as like being really strong in, and most people haven't cared enough about JoJo's, unfortunately, to get to their level.
Yeah.
And that's what becomes the important thing.
JoJo's isn't on the wheel next season, is it?
It is not on the wheel next season. In fact, I think the game, Titus mentioned that it was very much similar to KOF, which is coming back from season 6.
Have you never played KOF?
I've played KOF.
Oh, okay.
In fact, Third and I have been having quite the fun matches so far, getting ready for the next season. That's the benefit of not being in playoffs, everybody. You get to practice stuff early. Be ready to beat people. So use your time wisely. That's the best I can tell people. I can't go anywhere from there.
Well, and the way that we play JoJo's in the league is it is a 3v3, right? And then there's no in between rounds or anything like that. You just got that one life bar.
And it's very similar to Street Fighter in that respect. You lose some health, good luck. And so
the combos are crazy in this game.
Yes. And I will tell people out there, what that means is similar to what him was able to do and it's funnily enough. All right. Ravens. The Ravens, to me, made the statement that they only need KIC to win this.
Yo, don't do that.
They sent him and KJ in. Now, they could play. Him did marvelous things in Street Fighter. But this, like, if Tekken has now rolled, Mortal Kombat's rolled, the racing games have rolled, why are you holding Chicken Tech? Obviously, like, a shooter could roll, but whatever rolls next, you'll be able to put somebody in.
What it is they don't really understand. They don't seem to understand. Like, KJ and him is just meter farming for the Gorillaz.
That's the worst. Like, it's one.
And they could prove me wrong.
You're completely correct.
They could prove me wrong.
This is not. It's one of those things that, speaking straight up to you, the issue for me is that even the fighting game players in this league, for the most part, do not like JoJo's. People do not try to practice the game super hard. They learn something, but they don't learn a whole. So I don't expect non-traditional fighters. Maybe you fell in love with it. Maybe you're godlike. My assumption here is that what we're going to see is O to the L, Gat-like, global, do their best to get through, and it's going to be a thing of support. Now, I also think that the Ravens might just send KIC first, let him get warmed up, believing that he's not going to take that much damage.
One thing that I love about the Ravens, at least from last season, is one thing that they did is they never underestimated the people they were playing against, right?
Yeah.
So they always felt like they needed to put their best foot forward with whoever they went against. This, and again, I could be wrong. Ravens will be on the left side.
All right, Ravens are player one. Got it.
Yeah. So what I think this is literally them doing just the opposite of what they did last season. They are putting so much faith into KIC that I really don't want this to be the reason that they lose.
Yeah,
Because like that's not going to let's say the Ravens win this next game. Who do they play against? Oh wait, then you have the
Eclipse. Their next game is Eclipse.
So they got Eclipse
in a
next.
week.
Right. So what is this going to prove? You're not going to be able to do the same nonsense against Eclipse.
That is why my hope here is, and a lot of this hinges on the fact of, I would ask you the question, AV, what are you holding Herb and Chicken Tech for right now? What games that are left on the wheel do you absolutely need to hold them for? If Guilty Gear rolls, I thought, like, for the most part, they talked about not being as worried about Guilty Gear. To me, this is a situation where, worse than anything else, this might be like the biggest gap Global has against most people in the league in a game.
Yep.
He is that much better than most people. So,
we'll get that game audio up here in a second, guys.
yeah, so the left side is the Ravens. Here we go. We have him active with Pet Shop coming out from O to the L. So I'm hoping they have somebody talking. We're going to get a quick button check, make sure everything's all right. Wreckfest is the next game. This is not great for the Ravens. The Ravens don't have a great track record on a Wreckfest. So, this could be another Gorillaz one we're looking at. Now, this is something that's really small that I will... Him versus O to the L. People have to understand how this works. So, unlike most fighting game menus where you assign your button, in JoJo's, you assign the button to the button. So, like, you see it says X up there. You have to say that X is my light attack. It is really weird, and it... I want to argue with the dev. Boom. Yup. O to the L, just doing the Pet Shop thing.
Yep.
Just doing the Pet Shop thing. Oh, and he whiffed it. Cool. Now he's flying. Cool. Yup. Just keep flying at him and tell him, yo, do you understand? Do you know how to deal with it? Do you know how to deal with it? Do you know how to deal with it?
This is all just meter game, bro.
Yup.
Meter farm on top of meter farm on top of meter farm.
Because what you don't want to happen here is you don't want O to the L to kill him, taking barely any damage, and now your next... Whose controller disconnected?
No.
Whose controller disconnected?
I think the controller disconnect was
O to the L.
Well.
And that sucks. That really feels bad. Because it ends up costing a lot here.
That sucks, bro.
Because he had a pretty strong advantage here. And it's something really small here, but someone was telling him there. He's not doing his whole auto combo because it will automatically super. So they're telling him to do the first 3 hits, stop, don't spin the meter, first 3 hits, stop, don't spin the meter, first 3 hits, and repeat that over and over again to get as much meter without spending any of it to give them the biggest advantage.
Because what's going to happen is they're relying on KIC to be able to do a pretty much one huge combo with the most super that he could possibly have.
Yes. And now here's the thing. I expect Gat to be able to bring a lot of pressure. He usually plays pressure characters. He's going to be able to, perfect scenario, he's able to get to KIC.
Yeah.
I'm looking at KJ. I'm hoping KJ's put a good bit of time in as well to be able to give a little bit more of a fight and to stop anything that Global or Gat might want to do, to think that they can just steamroll. But unfortunately, with looking at how he was dealing with Pet Shop, him is familiar with the game, but it's not the same as his familiarity with something like Street Fighter.
No.
He was kind of being overwhelmed, getting his jabs in here and there, but he was never fully taking over. Gat just making sure all of his buttons are correct. It's a really hard thing in JoJo, so having a minute to do it is a lot. So boom, the father be throwing CDs. Yep, and now they're just telling him to spam projectiles. Gat's getting in as fast as he can. Caught him with the low. A nice job breaking out. Nice hit. He should be able to combo off of this. Boom. This is going to cause the gimmick of the stage, which this giant chandelier wants to fall, and he's just trying to keep him here. A nice throw might cause the chandelier. Gat's got to be careful. This chandelier could hit him.
Yep. And he needs as much life as
he's going into the cutscene to hopefully save himself. He kills, so he shouldn't take damage here.
Good stuff.
Good job. He spent a little bit of meter there, but that is perfectly fine.
All right, got KJ going in next.
Yep. All right, KJ is running Jolene. We'll see how well he feels. So a ranged character, the ability to keep him out, but Gat's already up close, and this is a worry for me. It looks like Gat is also sticking with auto combos here. He's not worried about trying to get big damage. He's just worried about being the better player. Never mind, with a quick flash cancel to extend this combo. Does he have another one? He gets the lockdown. He's left riding here,
And then
high-low.
It shows KJ doesn't know how to play the game, and he's just going to take advantage of that. So that means KIC really needs to get through 2 people, and he hasn't really used any of, obviously they're not using any of the meter. They're just using their players as farming materials.
Yes. He got a hit in there. Great. He's not at full health.
I don't really like that strategy because it doesn't really put a lot of value on the people that you're playing with.
Yeah. And again, I'm highlighting this is with O to the L accidentally pausing and losing his round.
Yep.
If O to the L doesn't pause there, he is fully able to compete and find a victory, possibly, and like make it 3 people that Cassie has to go through. Cassie got to get his buttons correct. I know that he checked them and kind of figured them out before we started the day-to-day. So I'm looking at him right now. He's saying that they're all right. You need to know that they're all right because you are not going to be able to go back. Got the range a little bit wrong there. He's looking to set up a lot of pressure, which Kakyoin can do. Boom, he got hit.
And then Gatlight is setting up a lot of pressure on his end. He got hit. Oh, he wasn't able to capitalize off that. So,
boom. Just looking. He gets checked again.
All right,
Nice job breaking the combo, but immediately wakes back up into another combo.
And to his super.
And a nice job catching him with the low.
Good stuff, Gatlight. Into the
Hard knockdown, and he woke up. Nice job trying to stylish dodge. Stylish dodge back into the grab.
And throws him down on the ground, bro. No one.
And there we go.
They only need KIC. What happened? And that's exactly what I mean, bro. That was a stupid loss. They could have won that.
Yeah. Now people don't understand that. Like,
could have won that.
This was the example of sometimes the hubris that I kind of talked to the Ravens multiple times because at the end of the day, I want good matches. And so I asked them multiple times, I was like, how do y'all feel? I'm like, oh, we're going to win this. We're going to win this. This ain't going to be a problem. I'm like, when it came to fighting games, I brought up the fact that, like, y'all might feel that way in, like, some of the 5v5s. But, like, when it comes to things like Guilty Gear, when it comes to things like JoJo's. When it comes to even DNF, GAT and Global are both good, and in their games, they will beat the best people here. You can't just. This won't be just a matter of like I'm that good. You're playing on an even field, and you have to be able to handle it. Because it's a four game. Here we go. It's a 4-game lead right now. There are 40 minutes left in the game. So if the next game takes another 10 minutes, it's a 3-game lead. And then the game after that, 2-game. All of a sudden, it's an overtime game. And if they've won the last, 5, how are you looking?
Yep.
Y'all could have forced it.
They underestimated him, bro.
Yes.
They definitely. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You're completely right. Because my frustration here is you're not holding Chicken Tech for Naruto. Okay, cool. You're holding it for Herb. And maybe Chicken Tech. That's just not his game. I understand. There's a lot of people that don't play. Wreckfest. That don't play Wreckfest. But I can tell you that. You don't get the wiggle room. I get it. Like Wreckfest happens, you get a reset. What happens when something else is wrong, like goes wrong with rotation? Shoot, you don't have a timeout. What happens when you can't set up and you lose a game because, what game is it?
We've already seen that happen already once with Herb. Right? So they played Need for Speed.
Yes.
And Herb couldn't play because he chose the wrong car.
Mistakes happen.
And it's getting towards the end of the game where the Ravens are starting to feel cocky. And when you feel just that cocky, you make mistakes.
Yes.
Like what just happened.
That's my entire issue there. It's like
They lost to one man.
Yeah.
To Gatlight.
It was one of those situations where
OTDL is gone.
Yes.
Because he paused or his controller died.
He was winning. He was winning. This is where I'm looking at people and I'm just like, hey. Like, you run till the last whistle is blown. You play until the game is over. I'm looking at everybody here. I get it. I get it. You're up by 5. You've been playing for 3.5 hours. You're not that worried. You're not that worried about the opponent team. You think you have that. Let me, and you said this earlier, and I want to echo it this. Do you think you can take the last hour off against the Ravens or Eclipse, or the Reapers and the Eclipse, the 2 teams that were in the finals last season?
No, bro.
Do you think you can do that? Do you think that Hollywood won't be playing mind games and finding every inch to win? Do you think that Eclipse are looking to... When we played Eclipse with 5 people, they understood as well, like, hey, they didn't make playoffs. Looking at it, the Gorillaz beat us, the Ravens beat us, but we were able to damage. I don't know why, even with a great and a stacked lineup, you think you can get away with taking anybody lightly. And I'm going to say this because I know players love to say this. If whatever happens for X reason, if blah, blah, blah happened and that's why I lost, if blah, blah, blah happened, that's why I lost. Most of y'all in here have been playing at UEL long enough to know most stuff does not go perfectly every time you sit down. I am not here for the reason why you lost was because Mars is in retrograde, it's a Tuesday, and it's raining outside.
Yo, hold on, I'm sorry. I don't think you can throw another human as hard as they threw 2K.
And that's ignoring the fact that they almost gave up to, like, again, they lobbed that over to the Gorillaz, and it just so happened that the Gorillaz were still feeling it out. Because if 2K had rolled later and exactly what happened in FIFA happened, they figured it out.
Bro, the thing about it is you also, and just to highlight what you were saying about, like, Hollywood, when it came down to the last game, when the North versus South.
Yeah.
Fall Guys.
Yes.
Stars versus pretty much Stars versus Hollywood. They played the same game mode. They both won at the same time. Right? Then Hollywood suggested, all right, cool, as the tiebreaker, let's just, because they won,
RPS, yep.
they RPS, and he won. And he was like, look, I want to do this map. This is pretty much a relay race. Nobody gets kicked out. We just climb all the way up here, and the first person who makes it here wins.
Yeah.
Hollywood has been practicing that stage for, I want to say, weeks. So he already knew what to do. So when we got over to where Hollywood was, we saw Billy, right? And then we saw, because it was kind of a struggle. Everybody's trying to struggle to get up there. And then you go look at Hollywood, and Hollywood's already almost there, bro. I say that because not only is he really, a really good coach for obvious reasons, but he knows how to play UEL. You play the game first, then you play UEL.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, you play UEL first, then you play the game.
Because, again, I'm sitting here and, you know what? This is a perfect game. We have worked in production now for 2 seasons. How many times has Record Best either been forfeited or people lose a timeout because this game setting it up is not the cleanest thing? It's not the easiest thing. It's not perfect every single time.
4 to 5 times.
And all of a sudden, there's a technical timeout. Now you're hoping here that, hey, we get in.
Ravens cannot afford to mess up.
Yeah. And my issue here is, and this I'm saying this to the Gorillaz just as much. I said this on cast before when I've been on. Luck. People will say the Gorillaz need to be lucky. Luck is when preparation meets opportunity.
And we are in there.
And so what I'm saying to the Ravens, you are giving the Gorillaz an opportunity. God.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you just pick up a bus?
With another bus.
Whoever that is on their side, though. So. Naruto, another fast game. Herb versus Stars is what I'm going to guess coming out of this one. And again, the Ravens have historically lost Wreckfest. The Ravens can tell me every single up, down, left, right way that they don't lose Wreckfest. They have historically lost Wreckfest. They have straight up historically lost this game. And so here we go. They're trying to bully here. They're trying to get this bus 3v1 going on. They're trying to get PC2 out. This PC2 should be Stars. It looks like the front's messed up on his bus, so he does have to be a little bit careful. And it looks like the Ravens have strength here. It looks like they're, and you wrecked yourself out. You better hope, did you wreck the other person out is the question. We have our first DNF, and it looks like it is a Ravens player. Cutter's out here. Cutters has now flipped on his side. Be careful. You don't want to hit him too hard. Nice job just getting him with a little love tap. Welcome back, Rex.
And then the Ravens are purple?
The Ravens should be purple, yes.
Purple rain.
And Cutters is still getting a little bit of damage here and
But
there.
they have a good amount. Like, look at the Ravens, right? They own 3 of the top 4. I'm kind of old, so I can't see that far.
Yep, but they got to be careful not to run into each other. Chicken Tech was almost dead there. Yes, Cutters is in the lead, it looks like, currently. We have, it's 2-2 on the DNF now, currently, so it should be a 3v3 still going on. We have one of the Gorillaz in critical damage.
So the Ravens really, like, I don't...
A nice dodge by Cutters.
It's interesting to think about how the Ravens have struggled in this game.
That was actually a really good job hitting Cutters in his engine, because if he gets hit there again, you have a chance to take him out. So if you're going to lose somebody, you want to try to set it up so the person in first place.
There's only 2 people left, or 1 person left for the Ravens, it looks like.
Yep.
Because look, if you look at the DNF, I played Wreckfest enough to know.
Yeah, there are 2 Gorillaz, and like the 2 Gorillaz could DNF this person. If they know how to hit, it is a 1v1, and now the Gorillaz are kind of hoping that Cutters makes a mistake.
Wow, this is intense game of Wreckfest.
Yeah, what is Cutters? Cutters just stopping?
Is he trying to hit him from the side?
I don't even think that. I think Cutters realizes as long as this game takes, it benefits the Ravens.
Yeah.
I don't need to finish this race.
I mean, I just need to not die.
Yeah.
And they've only gone through half the laps, and going through that look at the hell that.
Oh, and look at the health difference. He knows that he can get a hit here and probably take him out. He did a good job to hit him off to the side. He's going to go ahead and reset.
But I mean, what the interesting thing to think about is look at that graveyard, right?
Yes.
There's a graveyard of buses right there.
Trying to get through there is ridiculous. Whoever that is still managing to get a few taps from Cutters.
Yeah.
Looks like Cutters is finally deciding that he needs to race. But look at all of that red.
What he needs to do is honestly, one of the things you can do is slide into them, hit them with your side, take damage from someplace else, as opposed to just straight up taking it from, because if you gonna keep ramming them with your front of your car, you have all of that other part of your vehicle to use.
He has this one little area that he can kind of safely go through.
I'm gonna be honest, like I would have stayed on the other side, and you have to come through there.
Yeah.
You're either gonna sit there and not die, or you're gonna come through here and you're gonna die.
Yeah, like whoever this is moving really slow, and Cutters looks like thinks he can just come up behind them and just kind of drive them into a wall, I think, and knock them out. They have to be careful because you don't want to actually be doing this bumping battle with Cutters. You don't have... O to the L does not have the health to... Somebody's got to be in there coaching him. You don't have the health because, honestly, Cutters could just try to break check him.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing is, did they win?
Done. I think that's done.
So the Ravens won Wreckfest?
Goodness, that is
Ravens
absurd.
won Wreckfest?
The Ravens won.
Ravens are winning
Wreckfest.
championship. They got that monkey off their back.
Oh my!
It was easier for them to beat Eclipse than it was for them to win Wreckfest.
That's insane.
Oh man, and
They are celebrating.
I never heard somebody that happy to win Wreckfest.
I should have seen Titus. Titus is sitting over in the corner.
This is the biggest upset of the year. Ravens won Wreckfest. I repeat, Ravens won Wreckfest.
Dear
Bring out
Lord.
the champagne.
The champagne being popped for the Ravens winning Wreckfest. And we're jumping into Naruto. And we're jumping into Naruto, and to be very honest, that was nothing against the Gorillaz. Wreckfest is one of those games that you can do everything right, and one unfortunate crash can cost you like the entire game. And Cutters just managed to drive really well, even in a bus, keep his health up. And like when you have that big differential, you have to try to make a play, and unfortunately, Cutters wasn't going to let him. And it's going to be Herb versus Stars.
Herb versus Stars and Naruto. I do think that is. I can see Herb winning this.
Yeah.
But I will say that the Gorillaz have shocked me. Just tonight alone, right? So I can definitely see. I feel like Herb can win this, but I do feel like Stars is going to do something, and I'm going to be like, there it is.
Yes. I'm looking at. I continue to say this. I think next season there's going to be a lot of things where teams are going to be put in difficult positions.
Some in there.
Yeah, I finished mine off. It was so good. I am zen as can be. But Naruto is one of those games. Naruto is one of those games that it's do you know the technical stuff, right? There's a handful of people in the league. LJ Skater Girl, shout out to Gurns as well, that really know the game really well. And the two of them can outclass people by that knowledge. I know Herb is also good at the game. He's played the game. He's practiced the game. He was offering lessons earlier in the season.
Yeah, it's funny. He even when Naruto was came on the wheel, LJ even said herself this is her best game. Not best game, but this is her game, right?
Yes.
And Herb even mentioned that he has a hard time playing against LJ, and so every time. Every time that I've seen Naruto play or spun on the wheel and LJ is available,
for
bro, they do not let this chick play her game, bro.
I try to people don't get that. That's one of the worst. Because you know how we talked about not letting people play their games.
Yeah, 100%.
There are certain games that people just find joy in playing. They just happy to play it. Go back to I'm a kid again. Just Christmas, my favorite game. I got it, and I'm just playing, just happy. And for LJ, Naruto is that game. You just don't. The amount of time I turned it on, and LJ's like, "Oh, do you need help? You need help learning anything?" And she's just happy to play with somebody.
Yeah, she just want to play with somebody.
And I'm just like, "Oh nah, that's your game."
Nah, I'm good, bro. You mean beat you up real quick? That's what you need? That's what you need? You need some help?
Yeah. No. All right, cool.
No, I'm okay. I'm good.
Yeah.
I just play with myself. I'm just playing the story.
You sure? You sure? You want to run?
So it'll be
And she's
definitely
very helpful. I do want to say that. She's very helpful.
100%.
She actually will teach you stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, right now she not playing, so we got.
Yeah, and Stars again, Stars is good at the game from what I remember. Like, he's played and put some time in. Again, Herb is also understands the mechanics, and Herb is solid in pretty much every single fighting game that's on the wheel. But I don't know, man. It's a hard game for me to predict at this point because you could win Naruto so fast, be on to the next game, and it'd be back to a 4-point lead.
Yep. It could be. And I mean, Naruto is one of those fast games, right?
Yeah.
So they have the opportunity to get this game in, get it out, keep it pushing.
You want Naruto, and then you want to find a way to like have a 4-man game run. So maybe like a Left 4 Dead, you manage to win that. Wada is not in rotation. UFC rolls. You win UFC. That's like 3 games. That will eat up the majority of the time that's left.
Yeah.
But it would tie theoretically the game up. And if you tie the game up, you go into overtime with momentum, and anything can happen.
Yeah.
There are games you don't want to roll, but you deal with that. I'm trying to think. The Ravens are going to play out whatever rolls at this point. It doesn't matter. Even down. If we're still looking for 2 times points, Guilty Gear Strive and Titanfall still need to spin for us to go ahead and get those. Herb is on the left. We will see what characters each person is playing here.
I love it. Let's see it. So we've seen a lot of games played today.
Yes.
A whole lot of games. The Ravens have taken a really, really strong lead. And we are in there.
It was Itachi versus
Sasuke.
Boruto. Sasuke.
All right, we'll get that.
So
that
Stars
game
playing
audio here in a
Boruto
sec.
Sasuke. Herb is currently kind of. I like his armor's about to break. I hope Stars knows he does not realize. And Valorant
is next. Eda's going crazy. Stars is gonna go. Stars is not gonna be able to go in.
I just heard what you said, Nat. Stop me for a second.
Yep. No almighty push for you. Putting in a lot of pressure. Stars is all out of the substitutions. Herb is got
all of
everything
his.
he needs. He's got his full kit
Another
available.
break. He's stunned here. Now Herb is going to get full combo. Herb is going in, hitting the cancels.
Oh, my God. Perfectly done.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Herb had to hit Stars with the little bro right quick.
I see that,
Itachi
bro.
into Sasuke. Hit him with the AO, little bro. Let me tap him on the forehead right quick. Let me just hit you with the one time.
All right, so Stars has really got to wake up here because he has taken almost no life away from Herb. And Herb just taking it easy, just chilling back. Stars is trying his best to apply some pressure, but it's just not enough.
Oh yeah, Herb is willing to like. Herb is willing to let this game go on as long as
He needs.
possible,
Which makes sense.
Yep. Here we go, round 2.
All right, so Herb is in the red and
Black,
red, black.
purple and black is Stars.
Yes.
Boom, boom.
I think Herb is gonna go for the full Akatsuki.
Oh, the dramatic finish.
Yes, I need to see it. My favorite 43-second super. I need to see it before this. 43 seconds, bro.
It's crazy. Why you know? First of all, why you know
Oh,
that?
wait. Stars is going in. Oh, at least trying to. Stars, don't let him do it.
No. Herb is boom. Nice throw from Stars.
Okay. Nope. Oh, no.
Herb is just trying to get him.
Oh, no. He's
into
going for the
range.
secret technique.
He's trying to get Stars to block so he can break the guard.
Yep.
And then do it for free. Nice throw by Stars once again.
Ain't no way.
Stars tried to get
Ain't no way.
a cheeky little super in there. Look for another grab. Herb is going to close it out, though.
Yep.
Once again, that's the Herb is not going to play with the food enough. He was going to give him enough, like a few tries, and once it didn't work, he's like, all right, cool.
There's LJ in the back like, what are you doing? What happened?
What happened? And there we go. And unfortunately, to your point, Stars is not available, and Valorant has finally rolled.
Forfeit.
Honestly, like at this point, like it's not about pride or anything else. Like if y'all just want to play and keep going, make that decision. I would just rather people hustle till the whistle is done. I have a whole thing about like tuning out the game just because things either don't go the way you want to or whatever. Like the Gorillaz might want time on this game. We know that Carnage plays. We know that Global plays. I also know that production wants Valorant, so I'm not going to ask them to FF.
That's exactly why I wanted to FF. I want to see chaos.
The way please was just immediately coming through. Chaos, he said he wanted to post the double digits, so like you can deny that from him.
I got you.
If you really want to.
Well, I don't think they're going to back down from this. I think the Gorillaz are going to play this out.
Yeah, I would hope to. Again, this is something that the Gorillaz. It's one of those things that I think the Gorillaz are a team that are trying to get over that hump. They've consistently now, a couple seasons in a row, made it into the playoffs.
Yep.
And again, I stand by, regardless of what the score says here, the game is a lot closer than it shows. They have played both now Eclipse and the Ravens with strong lineups well. They are still a budding and building organization that it seems like season over season. This season they found Gat. They ended up trading for Global and Carnage and Sky. This team has continued to build and build and build, and I expect them to come back next season and still be one of the strongest teams coming out of the Southern Conference.
There's so much that I cannot wait for next season when it comes to the lineups and all of these new teams, all of these new trades, the drafts. It's already been shown how well the rookies like yourself have come into this league and made a stand and been like, yo, the rookies are nothing to sleep on.
Yeah.
Right? So now our rookies who were extremely strong are now coming into their sophomore season, right? So now we have more players coming into this league who could be just as strong, if not stronger.
Yeah. I at next season's wheel, like we're being honest here, StarCraft is a fairly niche title, right? There's not that many people that love StarCraft, but what? The strategy games also include Yu-Gi-Oh! They include Pokemon. You have Smash coming back to the wheel.
Stop. You know Pokemon and Smash are going to get taken off their wheel after like 2 games. Nintendo going to shut that down.
I'm not going to say none of that. Nintendo not going to know this shit.
Cease and desist, baby. That's what Titus wants.
Even the shooters.
Yeah.
Gears, Halo back. These are all popular titles where we're not looking at some of these like more niche situations of when was the last time you played Tabs? Like some people have played it, but maybe a handful of people in the league prior to it being on the wheel. Next season's going to have familiar games for a lot of people, and we will see a lot of the talent in this league, I think, get pushed. Yes, Cutters is happy that Gears is back, but
it's a 3v3, baby.
3v3, and there are more people in this league than the last time when Cutters played the game. There are more people coming into this league.
And we're also doing season 8 for another 100,000, another 100K, bro.
100K, and people don't get. And I can tell you from firsthand, free agency is far more serious than I ever would have thought it would have been this season. Players will move. Teams will change. The landscape will not be the same. Your favorite team might not be on top next season unless they put in the work. Behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. And so I'm looking at every single team to say, hey.
I don't know if y'all watched that award show, but if you listen to what Hollywood said, it hits deep. He talks to Kat almost 7 hours a day sometimes about the league and strategy.
Yes.
And it has gone to show. They were champions last season, and they have literally made it all the way up to the playoffs again. And Hollywood has shown just how strong of a coach him and Kat are. And with that being said, when people really sit down and pay attention to what he's saying and seeing how well, last season, the Gorillaz were laughed at and looked at as, not a top 3 team. Yeah. They have definitely shown their worth this season. They made it up to playoffs. They made it to playoffs last season, but they have so many rookies that they have that are super strong.
They came in here with stars and 5 rookies and put on a show.
Yeah.
Whether or not people want to acknowledge that, like they did. And we're not, again, the Ravens are a great team.
Yeah.
The trades the Ravens made also got them multiple top 5 players in the league, multiple top 10, 15 players in the league onto a lineup and created such a strong lineup. And to the Ravens, whether y'all want to acknowledge it or not, this was a game you flew KIC out for. Or he flew out. Well, however it worked, I'm not going to say either way. I don't know. But they brought KIC, who they only also brought out to then the undefeated Ghost game when they played them. So you recognize that the Gorillaz, it was necessary to secure the win to bring them in. This is the end of the Gorillaz season, but it is far from the end of the Gorillaz story. I think that organization especially is going to continue to grow and develop. And as they get more time with pieces, Stars has continued to evolve and grow season over season.
Absolutely.
Gat-like in his first season barely lost to any fighters, and if you think that he's going to slow down, him and Global are going to continue to grow. Carnage will continue to grow. Oats DL is out here grinding. Sky is out here grinding. They're all just going to get better, and if you slow down, if you stop, if you pause, if you sit here and think that you just win this, you're in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, man.
But looks like we're getting started with this Valorant.
I am so excited to see what's about to happen in this Valorant.
So it will be Gat, Global, Carnage, Sky, and O to the L versus Chicken Tech, KIC, Cutters, Watt, and him. Now, again, I think this is Ravens favored, especially with Stars not being available.
I think we had a penalty timeout from the Gorillaz. I don't think that they were ready in enough time.
That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
It's an unfortunate.
There it is.
Well, we're not. No one is going to want to play and get this set up in 15 minutes.
Time? You don't think so? Okay.
And unless it is a sweep, I don't know if we'll have enough time. And here we are in the league's Valorant game. So, if you are new and have never seen this before, we play Swift Play here, which means it is the first to 5 rounds wins. Money works different than normal Valorant does, and I think it looks like, are we doing base? It looks like everybody's also, they didn't make the agreement to play everybody, so we're having the base 5 agents that are available at launch, that being Jet, Sova, Brimstone, I was going to say Mercy, that is the wrong game, Sage, and Phoenix. Got a quick kill from KIC. He's running his Sheriff. He said he was looking for double-digit kills. I do not expect him to slow down. He is taking heads.
Yo!
Hugs, that's 2 from Chicken Tech, 3 from Chicken Tech, and another one
that
from
was
Cutters.
over so fast. That's wild. All right, Gorillaz, come on. I'm going to need y'all to pick this up.
That's my thing. I go out swinging. At the end of the day, it matters how you finish the race, not how you start the race.
The first, I mean, I feel like the first game is going to be pretty quick as well because you really just start out with the pistols, right?
Yeah.
So now we actually have the opportunity to buy even better guns.
Some abilities. They should be able to get.
There you go. I didn't catch that. One more time.
We're watching Chicken Tech. Okay, here we go on the Jet.
All right. Pushing right on through.
Yep, they're just challenging mid. Like, they don't actually care. They're not worried about it. This speaks to just, like, their opinion that they can just dominate this area. Boom. Who is that? Cutter's picked off. It looks like Global.
Oh, no.
Him
What
got
happened?
a kill. Carnage managed to trade back him. Oh, good. They're getting trade back kills here, but that's just because the Ravens are just willing to fight for any and all space.
Yeah, they really are. And
Consistently.
they're applying so much pressure.
Are we going to see a knife?
Yep, we got
I was going
Cutters,
to say Cutters was
and that's another win.
Cutters was moving around for the knife.
This is unfortunate. But this is, round 3?
So, yeah, if I was going to give some analysis, I think that my worry here is that without Stars, in a situation where a team might be used to a certain level of aggression and pushing, Stars pushes tempo. Stars is going to want to challenge. He's going to play forward. sometimes I'm worried the Gorillaz might be seizing up a little bit and playing safer as opposed to still taking risks that they would normally take.
Watching who?
Him.
Who?
We are on him.
Who's
He, himself, and I.
who?
Challenging, and he loses the gunfight. This could be an opportunity for them to get on site.
Exactly.
But here we go. Immediately, Silva shoots his ult. Doesn't seem to tag anybody. It's
Why
a
did
5v4.
he shoot it like that though? Like why?
He was hoping to catch somebody. I don't. The Ravens are playing very loose. We got another
Oh
kill.
wow, nice ping.
Got to kill Mers. Goes ahead and picks up Smurs, the Sky Guy. Who is that? Global just went down on Brim. This is Chicken once again checking. He goes ahead and sees the
what?
Phoenix. Chicken is going to challenge this.
No. Get out of that. Get out of that.
Good job. Chicken is seen. Their jet should be dashing here on site shortly.
Oh, was not.
That
paying
was all right.
attention.
That was his Phoenix ult, so he just got some idea that Chicken is there. Carnage went down. 2 more are down. There should be 1 left. The Jet player here is looking for an opportunity, and Gatlike got 3 dropped.
And this definitely shows just how much they really needed stars in this game. Like their lineup got so messed up.
I think that it's like a really small thing, but if you're just used to somebody that plays fast and someone that is always willing to pull and press the go button, not having that, you kind of second guess yourself and be like, should I go? Should I do the thing?
Yeah.
Versus where like whether, and now we're watching KIC, whether you want to call stars as over aggression.
I know, I heard you.
So I'm looking for the kills here. He's got to make those plays. He's still playing a little bit safe. 2 trades, him goes up, but it's an even trade now. It's 2-2 down, 3-on-3. We'll see who manages to go ahead and trade. I like Gat trading back.
I think what's happening right now is KIC is definitely going for the flank.
Yep. Cutters, boom,
Oh my
and
God.
then KIC with a kill over there on Gatlike. He's shooting through the boxes just to check to see if somebody's there. Checking mid. He's rotating.
That's actually
around.
a smart move too, to shoot through the boxes.
Yep. Checked his corners really quickly. He's just playing here.
That was
Might
so
hear
smooth
somebody.
too.
Yeah, Valorant is one of his strongest games.
I see
Like,
that.
as much as I...
We need to talk about your crosshair placement. I learned that from Ida.
He playing Street Fighter, bro.
Yo.
My man hit his shoulder. You can... Carnage is back up. He's creeping up.
All right,
And Cutter's
going
got the
around.
kill.
Bless you. All right, so they got, what, 1 more round to win. Bless you.
Thank you. Yep, they got 1 more round to win. And this is one of those situations where Cassie might not actually get 10 kills because the rest of his team is fragging out too hard. It's a good problem to have is what I'll say. When your team is doing so well, you can't get kills. It's a better problem than the
I
other
want to
side.
see the kill feed at the end of this. Just saying.
Somebody got to hit tab. Okay, we are watching Sir Chicken Tech. Raven Tech himself, ready to play. Looks like they're setting up for. They're just kind of spacing out. I think they're not really playing for point at all. I think they're just gonna frag out, look for kills. No, they're gonna meme and they're gonna sit and spawn and wait for them to pull up and try to get a bunch of kills. Okay.
Well, I mean, this is the last round, so.
Oh no, they're letting KIC maybe solo push them, maybe get an ace.
Oh, can we please go to KIC?
I believe that. And he died.
Good. Good.
He just died. He just got bopped.
Cassie got bop?
Yep.
Good.
Like, I'm happy the players are having fun. Mm-hmm. They're 1v5.
Oh, my God. Can we get to that person, whoever that is? No, we can't.
Nope, it's the one PC that we do not have access to.
There's no way, bro.
Watt is about to. Watt killed 3 people, got a 3K before he went down. Next up, we have Chicken moving in by himself, moving quickly through mid, heading in the garage, looking for maybe a cheeky kill. He knows they're over here. Chicken with a kill. Until the L is down. Chicken knows he's got to swing and find this last person to close out the game.
Ravens are making a statement. I get it.
Yeah. Now, the issue here is their statement is being made towards Eclipse. And if you think you're going to do this against Eclipse and get away with it.
Oh, no.
Eclipse might have a thing or two to say. Because whether or not you like it, I think all of us.
Oh, no.
got turned. Oh, my man got turned on so clutch. And they took too long, so the rounds played out, so they get to do it again. Now, this is just them playing time, to be very honest.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah. You can just play 4 rounds and then just make sure you win the last one. And even if you don't, you burn enough time.
All right, Ravens, that's actually a smart idea. Okay, you got it.
Who they sending out first this time?
Let's see.
Chicken Tech, I think, is going up first. I think Chicken Tech is the Sova. Yep, Chicken Tech is the Sova. He got a quick slow. Is he gonna pick? Yo, if I was the Gorillaz, the way that I would, all 5 of us sit there and not care. You gonna peek that corner and just see bullets.
The disrespect.
He's creeping up. He's checking his corner. He's just trying to be safe. This man using a Sova dart in a 1v1. My man is trying so hard. If you don't get on site and start shooting,
He's sweating.
and this man got blind. My man got. You see how fast he back
Oh,
up?
drop.
And
Good
Carnage
night.
said, "Hey yo, let me y'all need to put some respect on my name." Next up,
Yo.
KIC with the
no,
knife.
he did not.
KIC had to grab Global right quick. Global tried to be cheeky with the little creep up. Oh my goodness. It's not your turn, is what I'm hearing from the floor.
Wow. Oh,
And
got
yep, you got caught lacking.
With
Got
your
like
pants
running
down.
up.
Got caught with your pants
And here
down.
we go. Cut. Look at the respect here. They sitting in spawn. They just waiting. Next person going out. Boom. What is going out? What got a kill? What got a revive? The 2 of them died to Carnage again.
Yo, the Ravens are being so toxic. I love it.
They're looking to finish that. Yeah, Cutters is gonna be Cutters, and I don't think the Ravens want to play StarCraft. I don't think anyone really wants to play StarCraft, and so they're gonna make sure it gets to 6 minutes, and then end the game. Once it can't be like they don't have to play the game or forfeit it, they'll go.
Is he really placing a bomb?
You gotta get his ult point, bro. You gotta get his ult point. You gotta do something. All right, who's the 1v1? Let me know who's up first. Who y'all sending out first? Jet, that should be KIC. That should be KIC. He's moving in with a Vandal.
This is a really good way to get like into another team's like mental space.
Yeah.
This is.
Oh, Cutters gets to go first. All right, here we go. Get to watch the boy
It's not your
himself.
turn.
We get to watch the man Cutters. Oh, are they both gonna peak? Don't tell me y'all gonna hit the 2v1 after y'all been messing with them and getting the 1v1 every single time. They walled it off. They really said like, "Yo, I'm done. Go someplace else. Lights not on. No trick or treat
Oh, I
candy
think
for
they
you."
got 2 people out there, bro.
Oh, did they decide to do 2v2s instead? All right, here the blind comes. He's checking his corner. He doesn't see anybody. He's going to check behind box.
Got
Cutters
him.
with a nice shot onto Sky. He looking to heal up. Has full control of sight.
They do have 2 people running out there. That's wild.
They are looking for these kills. KIC got a kill. KIC got a kill. Cutters got a kill. One more left. One more again. Ooh, Cutters and him and Chicken Tech, I think, went down there.
No.
They
But
really
we-
arguing about trying to catch the 1v1s. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's because they don't want to kill that last person. They want to waste some time.
One minute, 50 seconds is what we're looking at.
All right, so they've already gone. This has been the 3rd round like this, right? The 3rd clutch.
Now my question is, have they checked the game clock? Because we've had a few timeouts, and if they're not keeping track of the game clock, they still have to play StarCraft. Like you could think it's below 6 minutes, and it's still like
It's still
10
not.
minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're gonna have to play StarCraft, which I'm happy about. Billy might be happy about.
I don't have a problem with StarCraft. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not really knowledgeable on it, so.
I enjoy watching it because it's fun watching how people's brains work playing that game. I hear a lot
All
of
right,
laughs,
so I
which
think
makes me happy.
that's definitely 300.
No, I know, but it's laugh nonetheless. when 300 laughing, you know something devious is going on.
Of course.
Devious. All right, that's looks like KIC. Yeah, he got the glove. All right. Are they going to actually tie it up, or are they going to actually try to end the game here? Is the question. I hear people talking about StarCraft, and they definitely don't want to play. I know KIC might want because he might have been dabbling a little bit. Oop.
What the heck was that?
That is Sova's ult, and KIC died.
Oh, did.
Nice try. You're bad, kid.
Playing with your food.
You're bad. Honestly, all this is telling me that all the Ravens players are actually trash at Valorant. Like, imagine not being able to 1v5. Crazy. Couldn't be me. Could not be me.
Oh, my God.
The fact that Cutters did that. Wow, y'all peeked him 2v1? Crazy.
Wow.
Nice shot from him.
It's 3v3, right?
Yeah, it's 3v3. They playing Gears next season. Him with another kill over there on Carnage. Him is running around full speed. Running. He's a runner. He's a track star. Okay, if he actually plans this, then the game will end after this round. Nah, he just memeing a little bit.
I think they're going to end it on a draw and then have to play this all over again. Titus is dying out there, bro. Because
Cutters is fighting his demons. Crazy. Do we get an actual plant? Nope. And he did actually plant it. That gives him the strike. Now they have to defuse it.
That was smart. I see what they did. No more timeouts.
Yep.
They got the win. If the timing is correct,
You don't have to play StarCraft.
we don't have to play StarCraft.
Kudos to the Ravens. Y'all playing time. Y'all show y'all got a little bit of time under your belt. But we will see here shortly. Can we get confirmation on time from production? I just want to confirm if we are
Let's
below.
get that head-to-head. This is the accurate time, bro.
Then there we go. That will be the game. The Ravens have won the Southern Conference Wild Card. The Ravens will be moving on to face Eclipse next Saturday in a head-to-head to find out who's coming out of the South as a man out of the South. I'm happy that both teams showed up. Happy that they played. I think that whether people want to acknowledge it or not, the South is a stronger conference. Don't care about what the North versus South game said. Y'all had to take Southern players to win. So
they even tried to take you.
It's crazy too. I'm a commentator.
Yo, free agency. I'm drafting.
You drafting?
I'm drafting.
Oh, I'm coming. Whatever team you want, I'm there immediately.
All right, production.
Free. Done.
Look at this. Look at that.
Easy. We will get the winning team in here shortly, though, to get a little conversation going, have a little bit of 1-on-1, little bit of 2-on-2, 3-on-3, 5-on-5. How many? 7-on-7? No, there's only 2 of us.
Gross. Stop.
We can't do 7-on-7. We can't. Yeah. We might lose that.
So, out of everything they do, like, what do you think about today's game?
I think it was a good game. Both teams played exceptionally well. Big question for me from the Ravens coming in were how are they going to synergize and play together, seeing as they haven't had many games past the break to really show up.
What game did they forfeit? Okay.
Who forfeited StarCraft? What? Look, I'm saying this right now to both Eclipse and the Ravens. If y'all don't play StarCraft next week, we fighting. Verbally, obviously, in-game, in GTA, online, allegedly. People need to stop ducking StarCraft. Titus, keep it on the wheel. Make it a 2-point game. Make it worth 2 points. Maybe then people will play it. I'm going to keep finding ways to get people to eventually play that game. But the game overall is good. I wanted to see the Ravens come out and prove that they had worked on their synergy, right? If their synergy is up there, I think the Eclipse is a team that you can't just, and the Reapers proved this last season, you can't just be good at games, you also have to be a good team.
Yeah.
And this game to me shows that even like things like Siege, Tarkov,
Stop. FF Valorant, please. Please enlighten me.
The Ravens FF'd Valorant.
The Ravens did all of that nonsense and then called FF and Valorant.
All right, cool. Next week they're playing the Eclipse. I hope for a good game.
Oh yeah, because I mean, Eclipse is undefeated, baby.
Yeah, but I might be rooting for Eclipse now. Don't play with my time. Don't play with my time.
That's true. That's true.
Don't.
Well, I mean, we got a really good game coming tomorrow, guys.
Yes,
we got
Bots
Ghost
versus
Bots.
the Ghost, which I think will be another banger of a game coming out of the Northern Conference. Both teams should be strong. I'm excited to see what both teams are going to bring to the table. Who's going to win, lose? Who's gonna really take it and really push the league forward? Moving towards our top 4 teams next weekend, which you'll be able to see. Please continue to join us. Check us out. Thank y'all for watching tonight's game. I hope y'all had as much fun as we did, because
It was actually, but they're trying to get the Ravens in here. We're actually trying to get them moved. So just yelling them if you can.
yeah, we tell them they're bad, and they'll probably do the opposite just because. Overall, I'm looking at tomorrow's game. Who do you have? Let me just ask that question. Oh well, I might see you on the cast tomorrow. So.
You will see me on the cast. So let's see. So who do we have? So with the Ghost and
versus
the bots, that's a tough one for me because I don't really know all of the. I know some of the coverage for the Ghost. I really want to see the bots win, but I also really want to see both teams win. And, obviously that's not a thing. So if I had my guess, I'm gonna go with bots.
I feel you.
Now, when we did, first spin is coming out tonight, 6 o'clock, guys. Y'all be ready for that. I think first spin, was the winners were Ghosts, I believe.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, but it was just because a lot of the games that spun were in favor of the Ghosts.
And that's the thing about the wheel. The wheel, you can't control how it spins. You never know what is going to roll, when it's going to roll, and what's going to happen. Goodness, they are having a good time out there.
They really are, bro. I'm about to go. Hold on. 1 sec, please.
No problem.
Let me go get these.
Welcome, everybody, to the UEL. We can see, look, they still on P. Oh, the Gorillaz. Okay, that's all right. The Gorillaz still on PCs. I'm fine with the Gorillaz.
Let's go.
They're telling us it's gonna be a forfeit if we don't fucking set up.
It's a forfeit. Oh my God, they talking about the game and doing all the different stuff, and they're playing. The game clock is done. They trying to avoid another forfeit. I don't know what's going on. All right, okay. Looks like they was forfeited anyway. So I think the Ravens will be joining us shortly.
You're all alone in here.
Yes, I'm all alone. Welcome. Hello. Thank you. Feel free to grab a headset
Wait, let me take over the commentary.
and pop a squat.
You want me to have one?
Everybody, come on in. Pop a squat.
We don't have a mic.
Pop a squat. Yeah, we.
You know you got something to say?
Let me stop. I'm not trying to get this banned.
I was getting it, man.
There's a third one.
Who's your MVP?
Who you haven't speak?
Good question.
Him.
Cass here, him. Actually, fuck it. He came from Cali.
Okay, there we go. Put the man on the mic.
Get the mic. Over here. Talk to him. And you said, and him?
Yep.
I'm getting out of here.
Too many people.
Too many guys.
Too many people.
There's a lot of people in this small room.
You ain't lying, man.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying. God damn.
we getting everything set up. All right. So I want to look at y'all first and foremost. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
It's nothing new, bro. These knuckleheads have never learned. It's what? It's like 11-1 now. How many times you beat?
11-1. Big.
They make all these graphics online for what? To show up and do this? Come on now.
Scoreboard.
Goodness gracious.
Come on, man.
I want to look at it. Y'all had a few close games today, a few pauses.
Yo, get the.
That we might need to clean up. Production asking, you said double-digit sweeps. What happened? Can you talk us through your mental?
Bro, they avoided me because they knew what I wanted, so they kept going to the other sites. So my teammates took all the kills.
Okay.
My teammates is nice.
Oh, your teammates is nice. Okay, the team is nice.
It's hard to feed one person when we're all rushing it down and the other team is just ass feeding kills to everybody.
Okay,
You know,
I feel that.
it's hard to feed one person when everybody's just dying.
True. No, y'all all played amazingly. Do y'all have anything to say to the Gorillaz? Let me ask the question. You know, stream appropriate, because I know some of y'all. See y'all later.
The question is, a lot of people do hear it, but they don't really answer it. The question is, who are we?
Ravens.
What we smoke?
Rilla Pack.
Who are we?
Ravens.
What we smoke?
Rilla Pack.
Who are we?
Ravens.
What we smoke?
Rilla Pack.
Who are we?
Ravens.
What we smoke?
I do appreciate y'all. Next week, y'all be running into Eclipse.
Y'all almost beat him.
I hope y'all have an amazing game. Thank y'all for an incredibly entertaining game, for doing amazing things.
Thank you. No one thanks you, Streams. Thank you.
nah,
Thank
nah,
you for being on.
nah.
And thank you for watching
Yeah.
the stream.
Everybody watching. Everybody, we're going to go ahead and sign off here tonight. Tomorrow, it is Bots versus Ghosts. See y'all then. Come through, watch, and tune back in if you want to see the Ravens again next week. Peace.
Be another W.